All right. Hola, tacos. It's me, Suze. We're up and running. We already got the con man squawking. And good luck to us tonight on Hump Day.
Oil and gas, and say no more driving around in cars that require gasoline by 2035. Good luck with that, pal. Think about how many cars right this second are on the road. Are you going to convert those vehicles?
This dude
Into
loves to
battery?
talk about
No.
that because he doesn't
Where are you going to
drive.
get all this electricity?
He hasn't had a driver's license for 3
Saying that
decades, promise.
Electricity is generated, I believe, from coal and natural gas. Some of it's nuclear. Where are you going to get all this electricity?
Tagged
And how's that going to work?
Spire
You're going to
gas
pull
coming
up to a
out
gas
of China.
station. So
It
you
has
got
something to
so
do
many
with
pumps there,
trouble and explosions.
and you got to charge it for what, 3 hours? You're just going to sit around, everybody's going to be waiting at a gas station? Reading the paper, right? Drinking soda pop for 3 hours to get it charged, and then you'll be on your way? What? Yeah, okay, sure.
You're such a pain
Sure
in the
thing,
ass.
sure.
How do they not know that you're
What a
YouTube? Oh,
joke.
that's right, because
Really?
you come up through the dark web.
What a joke.
I keep wondering why they don't know your real
Yeah,
name.
it's outrageous.
It is outrageous.
Yeah, come on, man. It's the wind. Yeah, right.
Hey,
We're
these
gonna
are
all
all the
break
dirty
wind.
things that's been casted
We're going to
on
all break wind.
your
We're gonna
best
have all
buddy,
this
little
power.
Suze's
Sure you are.
birthday, 225.
No, you're not.
Oh,
No, you're
yes, it
not. No,
is.
you're
Yes, it is.
not.
Ready?
Come on, guys. Really?
Let's go.
We got to deal with this
Today on Face
garbage
the
for 4
Nation,
years.
anger
Minimum.
and anguish following the Marjorie Stoneman
Wow.
Douglas
I'll
high
tell you
school
what.
shooting leads to a big push for tougher
Olympus
gun
is
laws.
all
Will
2018.
this
Yes, it
effort
is.
succeed where
Tags a
others
global
fail?
hack.
We'll have the latest on the missed opportunity.
February
But hey,
25th.
who do you go to where everybody's crap?
Prevented
Who do you
last
go to?
week's
You don't
killing
go
of
to
14 students.
Cheers,
and
right?
No, you don't.
Then we'll talk to 2 Florida lawmakers.
Live in the Matrix,
Plenary
Chef.
Democrat
That's
Ted
sorry to
Deutsch
say, but
and
we did.
Republican Brian Mast. An
Just
Afghanistan
hump up.
war
Here's the
veteran
thing, what are you
says
gonna do
this
about it?
shooting
What
has
can you
changed
do
his
about it?
views. Will others in Congress
It's
follow?
no longer what are you
And
going to
what
do
they
about it?
think
It's
of the
what can
president's
you do.
call for arming teachers in the
I don't know what to
classroom
do.
and his other ideas to end gun violence.
If you
in
try to do
schools.
anything about it,
Have offensive
you'll be
capability.
scooped up, and
Take
who
these people
knows
out
what kind of
rapidly
charge they
before
might
can
hit
do
you
this
with.
kind of
Some sort of-
damage.
Arkansas
The
Governor
police
Asa
will come by and
Hutchinson
say, "Oh my
served as
goodness, how
advisor
dare
to the
you.
NRA after the
You want
Sandy
to
Hook
save your
massacre.
country?
Here too.
Are you kidding me?
What have we learned from
You
past
realize how
mass
good you
shootings
have
that
it?
can help us find solutions now?
I mean, come
We'll
on.
talk to parents of
We're
victims
a country of
and survivors
diversity.
of Sandy Hook, Columbine, and other incidents
Oh, it's
involving gun
wonderful.
violence.
Isn't it great that
We'll
you
also
know,
take
these
a closer look at the horrors in Syria
characters
after a massive
gonna get all
bombing
dressed up
campaign
and
by the
prettified.
Assad regime.
and
we'll
they're
have
dancing
plenty of
around in front of your
analysis
sixth grader?
of all the
Yeah,
news of the
isn't
week.
that awesome?
It's all ahead on
I mean,
Face
we
the
got
Nation.
the freshman here, baby.
How great is it that we get to
It's
tell
not your
everybody
father's
how
country.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance, so you only pay for what you need?
It's not your father's country.
We got here fresh meat.
Well, Ryan, you
Where's
can
your
believe in
partner?
Jesus all you want.
You
But
are such a
you know what?
traumatized child.
If
tell you
that
what he said.
dude
He's
is
out
not
back
so
dumpster
busy,
diving.
do you suppose Jesus come along and save our country?
You better watch
You
what you
think?
say. How little Red Coat is. He's got a big.
This is outrageous, ladies and gentlemen. You got to admit it's outrageous.
You don't even believe that in anything.
Because I'll tell you what,
It's like a bowling
Oh.
ball on top of a
once
boulder.
you lose the ability,
Otis might
protect
not be as
yourself,
educated as you two, but I'm
once you
telling
lose the
very
ability
sensitive.
to
He does
protect
not like to be made
your
fun of.
family, and you essentially become the likes
Not gonna
of
find this
England and Australia and Vietnam and Cambodia and South Korea and North Korea and Russia and all the other countries
Stand up.
that have been
They were saying
stripped
how
of their
how
metal
this
protections.
guy right here
Don't be upset. Don't be upset.
and this one
When-
right here said you look like a bowling ball.
The United States
of a
turns
boulder,
into Germany.
and they said that you were digging
1943.
in the
Don't
dumpster
be upset.
for
That
cheeseburgers. Cheese money, huh? Oh
You
yeah.
have to admit, man, this is outrageous.
That's Steven.
It's up to us to help
That
us.
was Steven.
That's right. It's up to us to help.
What's happening?
How do you go about helping us? Because any lifting of any ink to try to help yourself from this funny mania, what happens next? You file the lawsuit against who? Oh, you know what? It's the darndest thing. You know what we found in your garage on Saturday? It's the darndest thing. Come with us, put your hands behind your back. Oh, you didn't make it to that court? You didn't make it to that hearing because you were incarcerated because of what we found in your trunk.
They keep saying that, but that's not true.
This is what happens to people constantly that try to challenge or fight back. Or worse, they have a slip in the ball. Or they eject themselves out of hotel windows. You know. It's amazing how that works. This is another thing why they don't want you to have close communications anymore. They don't want that. How dare you go look at your neighbor in his eye without a muzzle on and have a conversation on what's going on in the country? You can't do that. Have you lost it? I want you to be safe. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Outrageous. But it's not, what are you going to do about it? It's what can you. Unbelievable. What is that, Spiro? Automatic proposes tracking the web history to determine credit scores. You know, I heard that. And you know what? They can all cram it. How's that? They sure can. They can cram it. Because that is not going to work out. Look at all the people that are not on social media. There's millions upon millions of them. Just for that reason. They don't want any of that garbage. Second of all, their web browsing history. We all know that, you know, all of that information is archived for life. All your phone calls, all your text messages, all your emails. In other words, like I said, the man who runs the machine, maintains the machine, created the machine, can use the machine at will against everyone. And often does not.
Today's Pistol Patent Day because on Feb 25th,
They can change
National
the
Patent Day
information.
is February
Created
25th.
out of thin air.
That's
Right?
good.
He had patented in the Europe,
Maintain the information, archive the
patent for a firearm
and
sued
create
Esther
new
the
information
corporation to
that didn't even
manufacture
exist.
the patents
And it's
users.
essentially
The
your work
manufacturing
against
the
them.
patents plant was not a pistol, but the court first
Yeah.
model illegal
Unbelievable.
rifle. Goldberg did follow.
What is going on?
It helped win the West and saved many during
Why
war,
be
but
what?
it also has become a weapon of choice by robbers, thieves, and thugs. Remember, it is not the gun that kills, it is the person behind the gun that pulls the trigger.
Again, I'm bored. I don't know what you're talking about, okay?
1751, the first performing
But
monkey
whatever.
was exhibited in American New
Don't
York
know what
City.
you're
For
going on
one
about.
side, people could watch Manny, the monkey playing a musical instrument, ride a goat while wearing a clown costume, and hit people with a bladder tied
What is
to a
that?
stick while
Nobody
smoking
wants to
cigarettes
believe.
given to him by the crowd. Because
So
of
the
Manny's
jackals
success, Chim Chim, the
are coming down
chimpanzee,
your
was
street.
soon brought to New York to
Well,
compete
yeah,
with him.
and that's
Do you know
why it
Adolf
is
Hitler?
imperative.
On Feb 25th, 1932, Adolf Hitler became
Every
a citizen
American
of Germany. Hitler, who
is
was
stripped
born in
away
Austria
from
and
the right
immigrated
to
to Germany in
protect
1930, and
Because
renounced his
you
Austrian
can't have that
citizenship
sort of
in
resistance.
1925.
Absolutely
After
not.
years of being stateless, a fellow member
Again,
of the Nazi
you know,
Party
just
appointed
in
Hitler
the
to a
case,
lower-level government job
there
that
was
came with
maybe
automatic citizenship.
a,
Hitler's new status allowed him
an
to
official
achieve
out
his
there
political
watching.
goals. As a citizen, he could run for office, and by
As a
the year
reminder,
1934, power in Germany was entirely
Ireland
as leader
fought
and
England.
champion.
And
Do
he
you know
killed
something?
Stein.
Just as
Better
reminder.
known as Ramchandra
And all.
Kamaraj was an Indian independence
Just so you know.
activist. Social
You might
worker
wanna go
and
back in
Gandhian
history
from Gujarat, who
and
was
look
born
into
on
that.
25th February
When
1884.
England was
He
being
worked
audited
for years for
against
rehabilitation
Ireland,
of Malaria and other
and
chronic
Ireland
gas
felt the
for
need
coastal
to
central Gujarat. He
say
participated in
itself.
Orsak Satyagraha in
Did a really good
1923
job.
and protested against
And they
mighty
brought
attacks. He also
England.
participated in Barnoli Satyagraha in 1928 and in Salt
See
March
that
in
neat?
1930. In
Sure it's
1942,
neat.
he also participated
And
in
that's
the Quit
always
India
good
movement and
history.
also tried to pacify communal violence in
just often.
Ravishankar Maharaj inaugurated Gujarat state when it was
Sometimes
created
he
on
does.
1st May 1960. I think
One
he
thing
said
to always keep in mind as a possibility,
appointed Chief Minister of
because
Gujarat visit him
I'm
for blessings
positive
after taking oath
there's
of
people
office.
out there
The
that
government
are
of India used
staunch
postal stamp in his honor in
freedom
1984. Ravishankar Maharaj Award for Social
and
Work
they've
was
never
the
been
first
had to put in a
distributed
situation
by
like that
Department of
before.
Social Justice,
But
Government of Gujarat in his
when
honor. And also from 2050
it has this little attitude of defending your
this is
country
Ramakrishna,
that
please do you.
been raised in all these years, put it this way. An individual with nothing to lose is a dangerous motherfucker. Sure is. Yeah. Keep that in mind going forward. Just letting you know, because there's a lot of people that have lost their jobs, they've lost their homes, they're not getting their jobs back, they're not getting their homes back, they're out on the street, they're told they're hungry, they have no medical, little medical, they have psychological problems. Who knows what the situation is? Who really cares? They're still Americans. And chances are, if they have nothing else to lose, chances are they're
Ali
going
defeats
to
listed
make
64.
the people that they deem responsible for their demise. It's common knowledge. It is. Just saying, and all these are just comments. That's all they are is comments. And you never know. You never know. Maybe they would be Irish. And all. Unbelievable. Yeah, exactly, Shadow. I mean, are these people not getting it? Are they not understanding? Look at that Hebrew elf. That dude. He's telling people, listen, don't have a good time. Don't have a good time. Don't have a Super Bowl party. It's not safe. You need to maintain your parties. Okay, all right. Because the Hebrew elf, which stands at 5'3" and is aging down so he thinks he's all that. He wants to dictate because he has little man syndrome. And he wants to dictate to the world how powerful it is. It's unbelievable. It's like, want everybody to be sad. Nobody can smile. We're laughing. Because we know that the Super Bowl is, a big thing in America. But hey, you're in Germany, buddy. 1942. How dare you laugh? How dare you smile?
Good morning, Sandcrabs, and welcome to
dare you?
WLIT.
You know who I am.
I'm Sky with the morning announcements
I'm
for Fat
Fauci
Tuesday.
and all.
SGA would like to welcome our students, faculty, and guests
I'll
on
tell you what,
campus today and remind you
it's
to be
not your
aware, be
father's
kind,
country
and be
for
the
sure.
face of good.
This is
Rollins College will be
outrageous.
visiting on Tuesday, March 3rd at 11:15 a.m. in the
Sure
small
is.
conference room. Any interested junior can sign up in
Unbelievable.
guidance. Attention juniors and seniors. Herf Jones will be
Yep.
on campus to deliver class rings today
Can I
and
tell you what
tomorrow
I'm
during
gonna do?
lunchtime.
Just because
Questions,
I can.
contact Herf Jones at
I'm gonna start
47647-4373.
Oh my gosh.
Congratulations to the
an
academic
absolute
team who
meme
finished with the
battle.
best record in the district.
I'm
This
gonna
was the
make
best
so many
since seniors
memes
is
of
at our
that little
hat. Way to
clown.
go, team.
Memes
We're
are
all very
illegal.
proud of you.
They spread the
FCA will
virus
meet in the gym
online.
this Wednesday at lunch.
I'll
Join
be
us
sure
for
to be
food,
real
games, and
careful.
Maybe that's what you
The
guys
Grove
call
Street Alliance
COVID.
will
Trigger
meet in
the
this small
poor
room
lords
by
over
111
there, the
tomorrow during
tweeters.
lunch. Please make
Because you
sure
know
you
how
can attend.
sensitive the
They're already
algorithms
here
are.
whenever I
Anyone who is
watch
not in the
you.
Grove Street Alliance
It's
who is
live
interested in
anyhow.
attending the first Volusia County Pride
You
Prom,
know
please
that.
come to this meeting. You will have a guest speaker who's putting on the Pride Prom.
That's why you act
Come to
like
this
it's
year's Latin
yours.
Carnival Dance, hosted by the Spanish Honor Society and the Italian American Club. This year's theme will be glow in the dark.
But everybody wants me to feel how they feel. Nobody's asked me. These same people have never asked me how I felt. I'm only supposed to be the one to think how they feel. But nobody's come to me and asked me how I feel. Friendships go two ways, not one way.
They've
And if
learned.
you're not coming to me to tell me how you feel, how the fuck am I supposed to know?
I just
And that's the
can't
one
believe.
piece of this that people are forgetting.
I just cannot believe
Everything is not always
that
about how
there's so
somebody
many
else feels.
people
It's also how I feel.
in the United States willing to throw our entire country right down the
But
drain.
nobody wants to
I
care
cannot
about
believe it. I cannot believe that the military,
that. Are you
the
saying I'm
upper
right because
echelon
you
of the
yes me to
military
death? Or you saying I'm right because I'm right?
is willing to throw it all away because of some smarmy little elf.
You have been in a situation
Thinks he's
before
all
and this is
that
about truth
because he
and
couldn't keep his back
it's
against
a
the wall.
big problem that people are putting alliances
I'm
right
shocked.
ahead of
I am
right
absolutely
I
shocked.
agree with that, Des.
Sure am. It's outrageous.
Clay, I still have nothing.
It's just
I just closed
outrageous.
down my email and I'll wait a few
There are so
minutes.
many patriots out there in the United States.
But I've
different
heard a
colors.
lot how this
Sure
one
are.
feels, how
I'm
that
sure
one
that
feels,
there's
but they
tons
never
of people
call me
that
and
still
ask me
love their
how I
country
feel.
dearly,
That's
that
a
they want
problem.
their children to be successful,
You
go to
guys don't
school
even
and college and all that
acknowledge me.
stuff.
Don't be pissed.
But they
Well,
can't
that's
seem to get a
also-
break
I would never-
because a bunch of totalitarian
I have
little
been fucked
tyrants
over- fucked
are
up
running
over this,
around
you are
in their
right,
big
Leah.
boy pants
Seriously,
pointing their finger
dude,
at everybody
anyone,
like
I'm very
Cuomo
approachable,
and
especially to
Billy
my friends.
Goats and old Fauci over there running their mouth, just
And-
telling the
and
biggest lies. of all
Nobody's
time.
picked up a phone and asked me.
And demanding
I'm
you
just
do
supposed to
side.
think about how they feel.
Turn right
No.
back around
You need to
and have
call
the
me and
big
ask me
parties
how
and
I
all the
feel.
bullshit. And they are not wearing their muzzles. They're not distancing. They're all giddy up and patty pat. Oh yeah, hey,
Thank you,
all
baby.
that. Well, I'll tell you what, man. I
They're
just
both
really
live,
feel that
same
this
time.
summer
Squat.
Truth, firm, respect,
is going to
They
be
come in
very,
groups
very
under
crucial.
6, so nobody
To the
can
point where
identify
people
them.
At a certain point in time, they're going to throw up their
Tag
hands
their
and say, you know
bubble.
what?
And social
We're at it,
distancing.
buddy. We're done. We're done.
See, they inverted social distancing. The real truth is, these people online that are doing these cons, they stay in close packs to avoid face recognition. But they all went separate ways to try to do the 6 degrees of separation. So they're working that open line phone thing like in 2014 in Ferguson with the martial law after Mike Brown's murder.
Neat. It's neat. You can feel it in the air, buddy. You sure can. When you look around, everybody has this sense on their face when it's horrible. When you look at people the best you can, because everybody's wearing a stinking muzzle, look in their eyes.
Well, you can start Pam.
See the look on their faces and see what it is. It's despair. It's distraught.
I feel like I'm in the Twilight
People
Zone.
are
You're
concerned
Diana,
and
Bad
worried.
Jew, Pirate Savage,
And
and now they are running
Uncertainty.
hard for her.
It's rotten,
It's
dude.
you know what it is though. It's not that they're
It's
writing
nothing
hard
like
for her.
you've
They're
ever
writing hard
experienced.
against others.
And at a certain point
That's
in
a funny way to
time,
put it.
people's fear is going to turn to anger. And man, when that happens, it's on, buddy. It is on.
All right,
People are given
I'll email
The
it to you.
benefit of the doubt long enough to stop it with your two muzzled garbage. Because you want to be all that. Else, buddy. Else. Unbelievable. What is that, Spirit? No, I don't think they do either. I don't think either. Here's the thing. That's a good point there, Spirit. I don't think a lot of the enforcers are going to play along either. Now that's going to be a bigger problem. What
And I
happens
agree
with
with
law
that.
enforcement?
It's about their
What
hit
happens when
for
people
somebody
of
else
the
rather
CIA or the people of the FBI or the
Oh, yeah.
people of the military
I
say, you know
agree with
what? We're going to stand with the people on
And
this
they admit it.
now. And what are you going to do?
I just did.
You ain't going to do nothing about it. See how that
Let me know
works?
that you
That's how
get
that
it
works.
on the live.
Hey, listen.
I was gonna end
It's
it. Anyway. I
already
didn't expect
been
to be on this much.
Shown to the entire world that this is possible because it's already happened in Oregon, right? Yes, that's right. Portland, to be exact. It has already happened in Seattle. Is that right? Yes, that is right. That a very small amount of people can take over an entire neighborhood. Nobody does anything about it. Well, why not? Why not? So certainly, it's not going to matter if that happens in Dallas or Atlanta or Denver or Chicago or New York or pick a place somewhere that you're not going to mind, right?
I agree, Kathy.
We'll have our own watchers and all. Would that be okay?
That's why all
Who cares that you're
I
a
don't like
$5 million?
Diane, but
Who
all
cares if
Diane's
you're worth
little followers,
$300 million? So what? You got to go through a
the
hard
normal
checkpoint
ones,
now. They're
as long as they deflect from
Oh, you
everyone
don't
else,
like it?
that's
Who are
all
you gonna
Diane
vote?
cares about.
Oh, they're on our side. See? Yeah. Now what?
What do you all think Diana's gonna do?
You
Absolutely
gonna get your
nothing.
fancy pants on and say, "Do you know who I am?" No one's gonna care. That's what I'm saying.
Absolutely fucking
When
nothing.
people's fear turn to anger, man, you got a big problem. Big problem. Huge
Pizza
problem.
Kitty, what was your question?
And it's funny because you deserve that kind of problems. Because you've asked for that kind of problems.
Anyone who goes to Diane's Friday stream
You
has
deserve
for receipts,
everything
be prepared to be
that you
Yeah,
get.
that's
Yes, you
stupid
do.
though. Nobody should go in there asking for
Yep.
receipts.
Because people are sick of
I
you.
said a nice
People
thing
are
was
sick and
for
tired
15 months
of
and she
this
didn't even say it.
tyranny.
I didn't say
They're
it.
sick and tired of being pushed around. And you got one story over here that
Madison
contradicts
Tired
this
of
story.
your
You got
hollering.
this dude running his hole, and he turns around, has a big old party. Newsom, right? Cuomo, he's over at the Hamptons, right? They're having all big, huge parties. No muzzles, no distancing, right? Shutting everything down, but you're partying at a restaurant and getting your hair
Yeah,
done.
that's what everyone's
People are
saying.
sick of this garbage.
No,
man.
Cal, I've been on 3 times today.
That's all right. We'll see. We'll see what happens next. It's going to be a really, really, really interesting summer. And I'll be able to come out here and say, I told you so again. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will. People are just so sick of it, man. Next time you go out to the store, grocery shopping, look at people's faces. Look at their eyes if you can see them. And just generally, just look at them and see what you're taking from them. See what's on their mind when they're standing in line. They're in like a zone, right? Not wondering what's going to happen next. Wait until that worry. Wait until that worry and that fear, that anguish, and that concern turns into anger. Watch what happens next. Oh man. You guys want to get a party started? Okay.
D, did you get it?
Don't be whining. Don't be crying. Don't cry. Do not cry. When
D, did you
people
get my number
get
so I can end the live? I
furious,
just
they
want to
don't
make
know
sure
what
you
to do.
got it.
Mhm.
You watched Diane's? Yeah, I have.
Yep. Don't cry.
Hey,
What is
Kristen,
that?
I didn't get an email from you either. You said you wrote me.
Oh, well, yeah. The engineered famine. Yeah, that's a joke. There's no reason for anyone to go hungry in the United States. United States is so rich. You can't
I've
even
been here.
imagine.
I've been on for hours.
The United States has more money than you can imagine. For real. Trillions? No, it's beyond that. That's how much money we have in our coffers.
D, did you get
Is
the
it?
number so I can
Yeah.
end this live?
To the beginning of your new platform, please don't hesitate to reach out for any assistance.
I'm trying to help
I'd
you.
like
just wanna
to
make
help.
sure
Thank
you
very
got it.
much. I appreciate that.
Did you hear
Well,
last
first of
night?
all, it would be a
she's-
platform.
That last night was fucking
It would just
disgusting.
be my own thing where I
It was
get up on
absolutely
there and bring
fucking
all
disgusting.
kinds of hell
Okay, you guys are
and not give a flying nothing about any algorithm because there ain't no right one or code one is. Right? Oh, well, we're going to contact the host. I am the host. Now what? Well, we're going to strip you of your IP.
And I absolutely agree with the people that said
Go ahead and try that
she
crap. See
is,
what happens.
That's because you're an instigator.
that she was totally fucking gambling.
Yeah. See what happens next.
You're one of the masterminds.
I mean, truly. I mean, truly.
You know, because in my opinion, no.
Yep.
No, can you say?
I'll
You
tell you
still
what,
didn't
man.
get it? Do you say it's the Yahoo
Woo.
email? That's where I'm sending it.
False witness.
You know, I hadn't been hunting in a long time. I have not been hunting in so long.
You still have the
I
Yahoo
think I'll go
email?
hunting this summer, maybe. Sure might. Hunting for hog and all. Pig hunting. Yeah, maybe so. Wild boar hunting. Yep,
I love
sure
you too.
might. It's been a long time since I've been hunting.
You sound like a sick person who says, "Why don't you love me? I thought you loved me." It's
No, you're pretending
gaslighting
you're
101.
pretending that he loves you and
I was
Mm.
frustrated watching you deal with that tonight. You handled it well.
This
Thank
goes
you.
back to
I'm
Yes, sir,
not
yes, ma'am.
afraid of it.
I
I was a little shocked.
Grace Chapel.
Are you late for class? Oh no, don't say
Shannon
you're
talk
late
shit
for
about me
class.
all the time. Whatever.
We're not
Oh, that's
talking
not
about
good.
you.
Okay.
You're irrelevant. I just figured
Yeah,
out who
this is
you
outrageous.
are, which makes you criminal.
Yep. Here's the
I
thing.
knew you from CCN,
My
Danny,
question is this.
but you're
Why
Lori.
hasn't
And
United
you're
States
Disturbing
Special Forces
girls.
gone
I
in
know how
and
to
rounded
connect
up
you.
all these clowns?
What do you mean
worldwide?
connect you?
Why not? Why haven't
Is it the
these
Yahoo email?
bozos been scooped up and arrested? Why not?
You guys
Because
stole
the
my computer
whole
years
system
ago.
is
They
broken.
already
That's
know.
why.
I ate dinner. I'm hungry. I never had a chance to eat dinner.
All of it's corrupt. All of it.
And I gotta wrap up some stuff.
All of it's corrupt, buddy. All of
Yeah,
it.
she
Every
needs
part of
body
it's
parts.
corrupt.
I agree with fighting for the kids. I just want to know the truth. That's exactly right.
Yep. It's all corrupt.
People smarter than you.
But like I said, I'll say it again. I told
Everybody's
them, keep
being
my fucking
bought
name out of your mouth and I
Look,
won't
you
talk
fucking
about it.
Everybody's
demon.
being black.
But they want to
They
deflect
can't
on
be
me. I'm
blackmailed. They have a
talking
slip and
about it.
fall. They don't have a slip
The
and
power's
fall.
in
and
their
then
hands.
Look what we found in
People
your garage.
way
Look what we found
smarter.
on your computer.
But you
Look
didn't-
what we
did you
did
get
this.
the
Look what we
email?
Way
did.
smarter
Isn't it funny?
than your low level intelligence. Know that I've been truthful and honest, but you refuse to believe it.
Yep. Why what?
She always makes
Why
it
special forces
stop,
have
like
been
on
trading
Believe
game
me, I'm
so I
switching
can't
off the
hear
computer
it.
tonight. That's
Yeah,
for
she
sure.
keeps switching it
That
around.
is for sure.
Sure it
Probably
is.
You don't
And
gotta
you got to
worry about
remember,
that. Right
the
before
U.S.
bed, turn
military
it off.
has weapons you've never seen. They got
Excuse
weapons you
you.
can't even fathom.
Blue Ridge showed everyone what we are fighting for.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
I won't let any innocent children down in my life.
So
We
Oh,
want
like
me to ask, does anyone have any colored
sugar
ink that-
buttons,
I'm not
Bubba
suggesting
and Rory.
anything naughty against the United States.
wireless
I'm not
printer,
suggesting
copier,
that at
and
all.
scanner?
All I'm suggesting is that when people's
point?
fear and their concern and their uncertainty and all
That's
of
not what
this
I have, by the
nonsense
way.
turns to absolute
So
anger,
try again, Dragon's Law.
you don't know what
It's
riots
not the
are.
one I have.
You don't know what problems
Oh,
are,
I've lived
You
in
have
riots. I
no
do know what they are.
what that means.
I'm
But you're
scared.
going to find out because tens of millions, not a couple hundred people running around
No,
getting
that's
busy
not
little
background. I've been out all
freaking
night.
downtown somewhere. When you have tens
It's
of
like my
millions of
third time
people
live.
furious,
I gotta go to bed.
And they have
I gotta
nothing
eat
to
some, I
lose.
gotta wrap some.
do the
Candles.
math.
That's why you guys do this to me, because you knew I
Yeah,
had
make
nothing
some
to
You don't have an
lose.
army big enough
Shut
to
up.
deal with that. No, you don't. And in my opinion, you brought it on yourself. That's it.
No,
So,
you brought
alright,
it on
I'm gonna
me.
I
shut
mean, we
down.
are in
And
an
I busted
information age and all.
Blown unwind. Do you please call me?
Really?
Call
No
me.
wonder
Oh.
they have the DC surrounded by
So
National
I'll
Guard.
see you guys later. Let me check
Yeah,
my
no
sent-
wonder. Maybe they're worried about the average
Yeah, Dee, I
citizen
sent it
being
to you.
so
Oh,
furious
don't worry. Exactly.
fed
It's
up.
not about you.
with
Just
this
like I keep
hearing.
saying, it's,
It's
not
about
about
Diane.
Marissa. It's
No,
not about
that's
And I
you.
want to know who Diana is, full name with a picture. Because I think that you say that she's me. Because you won't use my real name because you don't give two fucks and you claim to not know me. Come on.
I see it in the drama community, and now I see it in this
It has
community.
nothing to do with the United States citizens at all.
You didn't upset me. I'm just saying.
Unbelievable.
You're a
So
cold
one
hearted
thing I tell
bitch.
people,
All
cares?
if I have a
lies,
problem with Savage, I'll call her.
all
Oh,
lies.
If I
now
have a problem
Savage.
with Tyra,
Well, who's that? Real name, picture
if Savage has a
identification.
problem with me,
Canada
just
is
call me and
still
Oh, it's time for the sleeping segment. I think you need to listen to Sally Spencer.
Wife just got one.
You slept great for a good 3 hours. That made me happy.
Many people I talk to behind the scenes, and I never talk to publicly,
A permit.
or
for
very
what?
rarely.
Do you think
Diane's
they-
busy printing, question mark.
No, they don't. So why would the citizen need one? Just
Right,
curious.
the
So the
chat's
school has it?
bogus. She'll start putting more bot ones in.
Unbelievable.
Where? I see. I don't think Scoop has.
No, James.
The last thing she has is 18 months ago. Is she gaslighting or speaking? My computer.
Disagree. No, sir. No, sir.
Hold on.
Do you know how big Iran? Do you know how big Iran is? Truly puny. The United States would. The United States would devour that country in one day. That'd be all Europe. That'd be all Europe. That'd be over one day. That'd be over. If we put all our might to it, bye bye. Well, thank you very much, Stan. I appreciate that. Yeah. Amazing. So I can't imagine that I can't imagine this is going to go on for much longer. They're all these reports are
That's a number I call too.
These reports are stating talking out of both sides of like, oh look, dropping dramatic. It's a new wiggle on the right, and meet this contact trace. Have to get all of the production of the home. You gotta do this. In other words, suggesting this is going to go on. Hell, I saw before. They're not expecting things to go back to normal. Spring of 2022. Like, what
But
is
check this
like,
out, though. Seriously, she's supposed to come on.
This is the biggest crime scene.
She asked me for a link before. I told her give me 5 minutes and I'll.
The biggest crime scene.
drop a link. I did not hear Vinny's call.
And
But hold on,
everybody's
let me
in.
just say
And
this.
everybody's in.
In all of
All the
2018, 19, and
They all
20,
had the little meetings.
is there a reason why Diane, who steals ideas from many people, but is there a reason why she didn't think, hey, why don't I get a bunch of creators together and let's all do something for St. Jude? Let's say all money raised on Monday or Tuesday, all money raised on Friday night goes to St. Jude's collective.
Nobody has any
Again,
money.
I think-
Why not do something? How come she never
That's
thought of
the-
something like that? Why was it always about Diane?
It's like
I mean, not that anyone else couldn't think of it, but I'm just curious
the size of
why she couldn't do that. Want to know what the difference is? What is?
Because that would
What's the difference?
everybody, including all the somebody. Sorry. See you on the next live. See ya. Start again. What's this? Laura, what's this?
You know what I'm saying? No, they had a bunch of creators do, and they raised $3 million.
Exactly. No, it was like, you know, all of
House
the
man, slice of bologna, traded
up at the same
squares of TNT.
30 days. Remember this? We need 30 days.
You know what I'm saying? Like, why did she always want it just herself? Why not ask anyone, any other creator? Why not do it every Friday night, every day? What's up, girl?
30 days.
What's up? What's up?
And then you gave her 30 days. You gave her 30 days.
Then I called you and you didn't answer either one. So what do you mean, what's up? And I'm like,
Phone's dead.
don't backpedal on me, Laura.
See how that
My
works?
phone's
See how
dead.
that works?
Yeah, you was just on it live. But anywho,
I
no, it sucks. You just told me to call you, and I did, and you didn't answer. But anyway,
I'm so sick of it.
I heard what you said. I got the clip, and that didn't sound like a fucking joke to me.
Yes, there is, ma'am.
When
Yes,
I
there
said
is, ma'am.
probably paying you,
Yeah.
trust me, it was a joke.
Oh, let's play the clip, shall we?
All right, ladies and
Stop,
gentlemen,
go
that's
for
the
it.
big ball of wax. I'm gonna go ahead and go. I'm gonna go ahead and go.
And y'all tell me if it
So,
sounds like a
as
motherfucking
far as
joke to you,
ALC
because this sounds like an accusation to me. It don't sound like no fucking joke.
Capital lie. Capital lie. If you see
I know they
anybody
fucking
whining,
hated her
has a big old sob story about how
Yeah.
ALC was not.
And let me tell you something else. Diane
She's been
says
busted telling the
it
biggest
lets
lie.
Savage and Priority be high. Don't know.
She should be sanctioned.
I'm hoping I gotta rewind it.
Hold on.
No, hold on.
But that sounded clipped together. The way that just cut out.
Hold on, let me show you the
Deal with
fucking clip
ALC.
that I have, so
As
you want to
speaks
accuse me of doing
whining
something. As you can see, it's a
about
screen
how
recording. It's a screen recording that I took myself.
Said it
And
was
it restarted.
somebody,
Hold on. That's why
and then come to
it
find out.
sounds clipped together, because it restarted. Now, can I
It's
play it
being
now or
recorded
no?
widely, but she wasn't even there. What is she whining about? What is she whining about?
6 months ago.
ALC was not even there.
Shannon Savage and Priority behind her.
She was across the street.
Now maybe she's buying them. I don't know.
That don't sound like no joke to me.
I said maybe she's buying them.
I mean, really?
And
Maybe she's fine, and I don't know.
Wow.
Don't play
I mean,
stupid. You've been
truly.
around here long enough to know when you put that shit out, everybody
And,
runs with
you
that.
know,
Now,
they say,
let me
you
explain
know,
my point on
they're
Diane. I don't give a fuck about Diane. I don't care what she did with the money. I
waiting
can't ask for a
for
receipt because I didn't donate
big
anything.
crybaby fest.
Just like I go buy the little
Remember that
bell
guy?
ringers at the Walmart. October,
The
November,
news guy?
December, and I'll
That
throw a
guy?
dollar in there, throw some change in there. But at the end
Bad
of December,
news?
I don't go back and ask for the fucking receipt.
Fake
Now,
news.
secondly,
hold up, Myron, hold up. But if you saw,
What is she
or
going
if
on
you
about?
believe that you saw
And then she's trying
that
to equate
somebody
that
walked over and robbed them,
with
would
some
you
other
not say anything?
supposed assault.
if I saw them walk over and rob them, then maybe I would. But I haven't seen evidence to the contrary.
Last time I checked, you filed a police report.
Okay.
Is there a police report?
You're
on
a
that,
smart
or
girl, pirate. You're gonna tell
Is
me
that
that
another?
you don't think Diane's actions
The
speak
police
of
don't get involved
I
with
don't give a fuck about
cyber
Diane.
stuff.
What you
Remember?
never believe it is
They're
she
too
was shit
busy and
over saying that
overworked.
they talked to St. Jude, and St. Jude gave them every amount that they ever donated, which is a fucking lie.
That is not true, because I did not say I believe Pam. I
Who is
actually
that?
said the opposite.
Hello, mighty
I said I don't know what this girl Lisa's talking, but that doesn't make sense.
Yes,
And I don't
Almighty
believe that they
God.
gave a dollar amount.
That's right.
So no, I didn't
And I'm
agree
thinking
with
to myself,
Pam. I
what
actually
is this
said I
woman
thought the
going
girl was
on
lying.
Okay, so who?
That's all we've heard
Show me,
about in,
show me some concrete motherfucking evidence
for weeks.
that Diane
A
didn't
bunch
give
of
to St. Jude.
lying.
You might got any, I'll wait.
Okay.
You know
When
what?
you do a
you would
crime,
think
the killer doesn't always
that
say,
anybody else
"Hey, what's
could
up?
pull
I
some
did it."
nonsense like that.
You have to use
No, but they
We're
have
a
evidence
career
behind, like
people.
DNA evidence. True crime, right?
big.
I
You
guess
have
you can
to
just
look
go
at
out in the
all the
public forum,
evidence involved.
start pointing your
all the
finger at
evidence.
everybody and tell the biggest fib of all
Show
time. and
me
it's okay.
that
It's
Diane
okay,
did
you know.
fucking donate. You can't.
Yes, it does.
You can't show me that she didn't, so I guess it's the problem for you. And I don't appreciate the fact that you sat up there and said, well, maybe they're buying them off. I don't know.
My
Because I know
question
Diane would
is
do something
we're
like that. That's not
going
against
to
you.
wonder.
Yeah, that is against me. That is definitely against me, Laura, because what you said was that I have no fucking integrity and Diane paid me off. And as all y'all
I mean,
motherfuckers know, I don't live
right,
on
she
YouTube. I work
twists
with
words.
I
Good for
don't need a
everybody
super
else,
chat.
and
I don't
why
need
good for
nobody's
her?
money. As a matter of fact, Pam came in
Spreading
over
misinformation.
motherfucking
Spreading
PayPal back when she was trying to make up with me after having my mother on her fucking panel and then
More or
passed it
less
around and had her on her
being
fucking
frank.
Patreon.
Okay.
How we all forget that. How soon we forget that Pam sat over and lied and said that her
And then, of
fucking
course,
grandson had a brain tumor 2 years ago
yeah,
and took
the,
super
No.
chats on it. That ended up being
I
my
miscarried a
And she
child.
harassed a dying woman from cancer.
No. Between Chelsea and Lauren, I had a miscarriage. Dr. Newport said the baby died in utero at 11 weeks of a brain tumor. So this is a prime example of how you know every bit of data and it comes up and you make slanderous comments that may or may not be true. And that's your background for all of this stalking and harassment and hatred you spew out, you and your friends.
What you think happened. And I hate people show.
seen her yet.
And,
Nobody's
it was
convicted her yet.
No,
to the house.
all the motherfuckers have convicted her already. That shit's been done. You are not stupid, Laura. You are smart enough to know. And in this community, when you put that shit out there, people run with that shit. And you know it because you've had it done to you.
And
What
let
are
me
you supposed-
say this.
Here's another
and I
thing,
mean
too.
this, and you know I would not fucking say this if it wasn't true. I apologize that you took it, that it had anything to do with your integrity.
That
You know me better than that, pirate.
I thought I did.
was
That's
written.
not how I looked at it. That's not how I said it. I
That
said
is
it
how you
was
said it.
Diane.
Would you like me to play it again? That's exactly how
Her
you
father
said it.
remained
No, no,
objective.
no.
Write a
I
bill
said
like
it
that
because
takes
Her
maybe
hatred for
Diane
me
fucking buying
far
all the
surpasses
meaning.
her
Maybe
wealth
Because they
Diane's
have
and
to
giving you all this
beliefs.
money. That's what I'm talking about.
Right. You said maybe Diane's giving you all this money, which also says,
And you have
hey,
to make
Pirate
sure
took money from
that
Diane.
somebody
I don't need nobody's motherfucking money up here. I never checked up here for a fucking dollar. And you know what? You want to see some receipts? I'll go there and get my tax form from Google of how much money I made from fucking YouTube. And then we'll go through my PayPal and see how much money I've given out.
Pirate, I am not the enemy.
And I
Stop.
believe it's
Calm
for
down.
every
I'm
single,
not your enemy.
actually you
I
are.
can't tell.
if
I
this thing
never,
passes.
ever meant it in
Can't
a way
imagine
that
it would
insults
pass
your
because I
integrity.
can also imagine
Her
that.
mind
was
is
meant
gone. She
like
can't
Diane's
help
So
it.
I can imagine that somebody would file a
That's what
lawsuit.
it
She's
had
just
nothing to
deviant.
do with the recipient. Had nothing to do
So
with
that that way
being
it would
a
not go into law.
You can try to twist it whatever you want to twist it.
It is
That's a
extremely
fact.
unconstitutional.
Well, she's going to tell you she's
Say
the
it.
boss. You're
If
fucked.
I felt that it was your fucking
PI
intention
rat,
to
huh?
open up my
A
fucking
redhead.
mouth, of course I would. Would I not fucking call you a or a
Not only
savage?
that,
See how it
What are
works?
the fucking you assholes doing?
I don't know. I don't know.
Walking around in her fuck me pumps with a little fluffy dog, and she's a fat ass who wears a
I
snake
never even
necklace.
thought
Come
things
on.
about your integrity, and I never meant for it to be like that at all. Ever.
You said, and I quote, maybe she's paying me back.
Yeah, but that's about Diane, not about you.
Well, if she's paying me, then I'm taking it, Laura. What part of that do you not understand?
But I never even thought of it
Fucking
like that.
big
Ever.
mouth
I
bitches.
never
You put it out like that.
Can't even
Maybe you
hear
should think before you
Monty.
fucking speak. Because
I
when
mean,
you say
Dan.
me, Pilot and Savage, and maybe they're being paid, maybe Diane's paying them. You were saying that I am taking money from Diane to sit there and talk about somebody.
Oh,
I had no reason to
video's
take
already
that. That made
unavailable.
my life hell. When I came
This
on
dirty
YouTube and
deleting
I
is just crazy.
Exactly, that's my fucking point.
I called the main number.
That Diane's sitting there thanking you guys
Yep,
about how amazing
unavailable.
you guys have stuck up for her. That was my whole point right there. You just got my whole fucking point.
10:09 p.m.
That's
Central
exactly
Standard
how I
Time.
felt. Like, I know how Pirate fucking feels about Diane. I know how Pirate feels about fucking Wendy.
I don't think you know what anybody is or how they
Diane's
feel.
sitting there praising them.
You're just
about
using
how
it to
fucking
do your
wonderful they are
dirty
and all the
work.
videos they made.
It's right, and wrong is wrong. When you show me some proof that Diane took the fucking, I would do the same for any motherfucker in this community. I don't give a fuck if I hate you or not. But when you show me some fucking concrete evidence that she
Next
did not
up,
give
no
any
wonder
money to St.
they
Jude,
just burnt
or she
out.
squandered the money on fucking gifts or whatever the fuck y'all trying to say she spent it on, then okay, fine. I was wrong. I'm there. Diane squandered the money. But right now, this dog pound shit, people saying they
Well,
St. Jude,
that's the
they
thing.
gave them the rundown,
Is that,
bullshit. That's my stance on it.
I want to talk about. It's like
They picked up the fucking phone and called St. Jude and
I
St.
heard
Jude
a
told them
clip
A, B,
on
and
the
C
scoop,
is a
right?
fucking
And
lie.
it was
And
Diane's phone.
anybody that proves that shit
And we're
in
gonna
that
listen to
fucking
it for a
video, I
minute
called
because
St. Jude and they
at
told
least
them,
this part,
you're a liar.
because
But I agree with it. And I said that publicly, that I agree with it. That I agree with that. That I don't believe that that what Pam's saying is right. I don't. I don't believe that somebody told her.
Well, people are defending themselves and are defending
privately, and I said it publicly.
So why are we even discussing it?
doing hard,
Until
get
some
up and
proof
paint
comes, but I
a
don't
little
want to hear
bit and
this
stuff
shit.
like that.
Let me
You guys
ask. Let me
keep
say
bringing it
this
up.
though.
I won't be on
Okay.
long.
When you have,
Yeah, I got my nose
Right.
just stuffed up.
you have the pillar. As long as there's not a
You got a
confession.
family of worms.
Confession isn't.
Oh
Blah
God.
blah 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 blah. I get it. You're right.
My God.
You should have done calling signs years ago. You got a 10-foot worm.
They couldn't let you up. Why?
All different factors. The way some
I did, Destiny.
the answers they give, the lies
Oh,
that they
Lord,
tell,
no.
and you combine that all together, and that's how you fucking.
I've been in a dentist chair since I was 3 years old, so I get it.
Women don't
the only
poop.
one that can fucking change it. And she
It works
has
pretty good for
Ryan
me.
actually,
Plain and simple.
So I want to listen to this for a minute.
Everybody is coming on
not trim my hairs.
when the
I
only
accept
person
anything
that has
less
the
than
power to fucking change it is
Give
Okay.
me an opportunity.
She's not.
I don't think Diane's real.
Run with the whole thing that started in September because it started in September.
Mark Terry, I dare
know
you,
what?
Terry
Terry.
Terrace.
And here's the thing.
I
Mark
fucking
Terry's
double
not a
dog
real
dare you.
person.
Here's the thing. I've been called on, and I've sat night after fucking night
I
after
dare
fucking night after fucking week with the words coming out of somebody's mouth.
Yeah, I've been getting harassed by y'all
And
for 6 years
I
online.
didn't know that happened.
just like you tried to do when I first came up here. That's what said it to me.
That's all the reason for boys and the drama community to bury us.
Yeah, because it's not over.
I didn't know that.
Mika,
Exactly. You didn't know that.
Pam's okay, Mika.
See my point? So you don't know that Diane hasn't donated any money. If she
That's
took
okay.
money, then go to burn hell for
She
it.
didn't mean to, Pam. It was an
I
accident.
never said she didn't donate.
I
anything.
hid Mark.
That's not what I said. Never ever said that.
Do I believe that Diane had other people in this community? Bet your ass she did, and I don't give a fuck.
Let me see.
Okay. That's your opinion. You know Diane
Hey,
better than
Angelique.
I do.
I don't even know Diane. I don't know Diane.
Hey,
I came in this
Ricky.
community and people fucking ostracize me and
What?
condemn me for no fucking reason. So yeah,
When?
I feel her. But you get dog called on, and it don't matter how
And
many
where?
motherfuckers, and you know that you've been to
And
your
who?
goddamn self.
Not
It don't
getting piled
It
on.
don't matter how many motherfucking receipts you show. A motherfucker's gonna stop and say, well, I called St. Jude, and they told me da-da-da-da-da. It don't matter how many receipts you show. The
That's
people
like
that don't
blah,
like
blah,
you
blah.
are still gonna not say you didn't do this, or you didn't do that, and why didn't you do this, and why didn't you do that? What the fuck's the point? So I kind of feel her. What the fuck's the
Because
point?
you guys
These
made a
motherfuckers
false
ain't gonna listen to you anyway.
accusation.
The people that know me know that I did what I was supposed to do. The people that
Oh.
don't like me, you can't
Yeah, an
satisfy them.
occlusion. Good job.
Just like motherfucker, when I first came in here, motherfucker, she ain't no nurse, she ain't no nurse. Bitch, I showed my fucking nursing license and covered up the number. Oh, she made that off a computer. It doesn't fucking matter. The people that don't like you are not going to believe you if it came fucking notarized. And you know that. You've been through it. You sat up here night after night after night and showed screenshots and played clips, and motherfuckers still don't believe you. So I would think that you, being in the same situation, would have a little bit of compassion right
Well,
now.
so what'd she
I can
say?
see why. Because it doesn't fucking matter.
And
It's
where
the
and
goddamn
who?
thing. The motherfuckers
Again.
that don't like you are still not going to believe you.
I know people that don't even like her that are desperate to see that she wasn't scamming. Even people that don't like her still want her to prove that she wasn't scamming. And these are people that have donated in the past.
Right? People that don't like her want to know that she's not scamming. Okay, so she puts up all the receipts and she covers up the confirmation number because you can't get it from St. Jude unless you have the confirmation number. What she covered up the confirmation number for?
Hey,
And
Mama.
she's showing those receipts are fake. She made those. You've been through it, boy. You should know better.
She doesn't even show it to Wendy. That's my problem. She hasn't even fucking showed it to Wendy. If she doesn't want to show public, don't be my guest.
Hey, Sarah's leaving.
Don't
How you
fucking
doing?
show public. You're right. But she won't even show them to fucking Wendy. That speaks volumes. Now, Wendy nor Randy will ever see a receipt. That speaks fucking volumes.
Like, I don't believe everything that's told to me. Like, I have to see it for myself. I have to hear it for myself. And I have to hear it said out of the only person's mouth. I don't just go on everything,
Every
you know.
motherfucker that has her back.
I'm not dumb.
Now, ones that are fighting all over the place. The ones that are fucking sticking up for her. She
That's
owns
why I
it.
asked those 3 questions.
People
That's
that
all. She said
see
she'll
her
find it
private
and she'll be
and say,
back.
hey, you know what? I donated X amount of dollars. She's asking other motherfuckers for receipts to prove they donated. But she's not, but she won't show a receipt.
Yeah, I'm real lame. I'm lame as fuck.
My
I wasn't even talking about the money aspect of it tonight. I don't even give a fuck about it. I've already said that a million times. I've said that more than once.
As Wendy or Randy went on record.
Why do I need to put my own pin down?
Yeah, Wendy was on this girl yesterday, and she said, "Please don't equate me with the two.
Check it out.
Please don't."
I'm not even talking about the same
we're
two
not the
shit.
same person. I'm kind
Okay.
of pulling away. I'm kind of pulling away, and I mean it's all there. It's on the
When are we
sunflower.
gonna talk about it?
And she really said, just
Yeah, have y'all just lost y'all's fucking minds?
just keep separate.
Are y'all all losing your
Because,
goddamn
We're
mind?
not the same person, and we're not all in one, and we are kind of.
I mean, y'all are all just wilding out
But
out
no,
here.
Wendy
Thinking
said
you gonna
she
come in
saw-
here on me.
first of
Let
all,
me tell you something. I'll talk about what I want to, when I
Wendy's
want
not
to,
spoken
and
to
how I want to,
according to
and as many times
But
as I
Wendy
want
did
to.
say she saw one receipt from 2020,
Ain't none of you motherfuckers gonna
And
stop me either.
one receipt back in like 2018
Okay.
or 19 that had multiple
Know that.
numbers on it. They don't give multiple numbers.
All right.
They give you a receipt each time you fucking donate.
I know.
And
They
that
give you a confirmation number, which is how you.
See, I get it. I know you weren't being an asshole. They don't know you weren't being an asshole, but I know you weren't being an asshole.
Each
So,
one is a different.
The only thing I was gonna listen to in this little video
Now,
here
Wendy
is
saw one
something
receipt
that
from 2020. That's it. That's all she
that
said.
interests me that she said.
openly admits
That's all.
And
I wasn't
Wendy
even
is
gonna,
also
I
changed
haven't
her
really
story.
even dog Diane, to tell you the truth.
Well,
I've
is it
tried my
possible
best.
that maybe Diane's interested?
Whenever she says, I'll tell you the
No.
truth. That's an inversion of
Dana,
the lie.
unhide,
And you've had it done to you.
And this
Absolutely.
harassment.
By them.
They've all been groomed. This is the
And you want to sit up here and
indoctrination
talk
of
about
the
you
cult.
can't separate yourself from.
they got the story.
Somebody else that has nothing to do with this. That's what I'm saying. That you can like.
I
I
do,
know
Remy.
people that are
I
pissed
do.
off that I agree with somebody that they hate, or with you guys
Childish.
going after Pam or MFW. That's not
Childish.
the issue. They're not the issue. Diane's the only one that can solve all this is Diane.
It is the issue when you sit up there and lie and say that you called a charity when they gave you information.
I don't disagree with that either. But like I
So when
said,
you inject yourself into a situation,
Okay, so,
when you inject yourself
She said
into a
something, I just
situation
She
and you lie,
infected you guys and
everybody else has
injected
the
the
right
hate
to
in
have their
you.
opinion on it. Right or wrong?
true.
Okay then. You said she
Really,
sat up
really.
there and told a fucking lie on a live stream with 400 people in there, and you know as well as I do that once you say something like that, everybody runs with it. It's a fucking telephone game and it's twisted and turned
You
upside
guys
down.
all say run with it, run with
And
it.
then people who love the rest I talked to, they told me the same thing. They totally told me, which is a straight
Yes.
fucking lie.
You guys are mind control.
And what people aren't understanding is
who have
there
turned on
is
me on a
a
dime. Based
certified
on propaganda,
fundraiser. Listen to my verbiage. It's
lies,
getting lost.
These people have all been brainwashed by the cult. And of course, Danny, who is life perplexed, and Mel, who's Katie, and Alicia, who's Trisha, are the three main indoctrinators that are female. You have Vinnie G, you have Bergs. They're CW and Biggie Boho on other communities, and that's why you guys kept kicking me out of every community, because I'm pretty good at voice recognition. And so there you have it. While they do their little hacks and their memes, it's not like they really are any one person. They're snippets of a bunch of people crammed into an avatar. That's why Life Perplex's picture is not a real person. And then she talks about the other girl's never been on camera. That's her ignoring me. I've been on camera more than these guys have. And that's why they inverted too.
And decided to put me up on your
now
channel.
it's in some unknown name.
And talk about me. And say the things that you did. Now you know how it feels, right?
I wouldn't tell y'all motherfuckers who I was donating under neither. Because of shit like this. If I donated a bunch
It
of fucking money
sucks,
to the
don't it?
Humane Society,
It
you think
sucks,
I put
right?
under private
when people you thought had your back, when people you thought cared about you, have turned on you on a dime, right? I just want you to remember that feeling.
Everybody I met on
And
social
I
media
agree with that.
turned
I
on
don't. I think
This
what
is
you're
all
doing
Diane's
is that you're getting all your
And
bubble
with
gum
people
together,
that donating
and you're gonna come out here,
to something because they
and you're gonna show where that money went.
They
That's
have a
honestly what I
right
think
to
you're
see
gonna
what's
do.
going on.
Well, then maybe they should donate themselves and not go through Diane. because
I think
we're
you
there
haven't
for you to do
spoke on it.
yourself. And
I
let's
think
not
you
suck
haven't
each other's
said
dick
much
here. You want to call it all out? Let's call it all
because
out. When a
you're gonna come
motherfucker
out
goes in your
here
chat and donates 50, I
with
mean, I'm not talking
the
about
money.
10, $25.
I really do.
I'm talking about $50, $100, $200. When they
I know
come in
that's
your
gonna shock
chat
a lot of
and
people,
super
and that's
chat
gonna piss a lot
that
of
amount
people
of
off
money,
that hate you.
they are looking
But
for
I
something
think that's
and
what
they
you're
get
trying
it
to
every
do. I
time.
think that's what you're working on, and I
I don't
think
know.
that's what you're gonna do.
If somebody
Whether it's
come in
true
your
or
chat
not,
right
it
now and
remains to be
donate
seen,
$200
right?
via super chat, you would stop what you were doing
I'm not gonna
and
say
say, "Oh
either
my
way.
gosh, so
I
and
don't
so
feel like
donated
that's not. I
$200.
don't have a dog
Thank
in
you
that
so
fight.
much, Life
I
Purpose.
did
You
donate
donated
to you more
$200.
than
Hey,
once,
y'all go sub to Life
and I
Purpose
don't
and
really
give them
care.
that little bit of instant gratification that they want. That's why people do it. They don't do it because they're trying to give
I'm
some
not an
money.
asshole.
They do it to get a little bit of gratification from the streamer. You know it, and
It
I know
sucks
it.
to
We're
know
not
that
stupid.
people that respected you a week ago no longer respect you or like
Someone
you or
agree
want
and
anything to
someone
do with
disagree.
you and say foul things
If
about
they,
you.
if they really
I
wanted
know
you
how
to
it
have $200
feels.
whole fucking dollars, they PayPal it to
And
you.
I don't feel
And I
sorry for
agree
you in
with
the
you.
least little
And I
bit because
get
you
a
did it
lot
to
of
me.
PayPals for that exact reason. I definitely agree with you.
And I didn't even have that kind of
But at the
relationship with
same
you. You made
time,
me feel like shit
if
about me.
people donate it for the kids, they have a right to know that it's going.
Hey, let's remember the thing about these PayPals. So they started talking about how, like, let's say you give $2 a month to Kira Granis, for example. And when you want to cancel it, they said, well, then they've got all your information, including your banking numbers, and they can just keep, pilfering off you. It's not like you're doing it through your charge card. They're pilfering through your EBT card that you use at the drive up, and somehow they hacked in that. And I had reported all that over the years, but it makes sense to me. So I'm putting it in this recording, and the network's hearing it too, and then they can piece together more things. I'm sure they already know way more than I do, but people want evidence, so.
Know how YouTube works, and you've been around long enough to know.
I think you're going to bury yourself.
100 people came in here and
If
donated $50
it's meant for you to bury
That
yourself, you're going to
30%
bury
helps your
yourself.
channel. Yes, sir.
Tag it. Bonnie says you're going to bury yourself. No, Mel said that she was going to bury me so deep I'd never get up. So now that's part of the cult chanting technique. And they're threatening me that if I don't shut up, they will bury me. Well, before I even knew they were doing it to me, they were burying me. And then when I caught them burying me and I spoke up, they said I was being abusive. And of course, I've been trying to take my channel ever since because they say it's theirs. And that's because they stole my DBA, Sue's Pratt, the holistic stylist. Oh, an actual registered one in Jeff City.
Their hands on your face and it's all over with. So I'm not
She
going to
hasn't
be.
shown one fucking even for 5
However,
hours.
people are entitled to
She
feel
hasn't
the way
shown
that they want to
receipt.
feel. I don't blame them.
People,
I
they
don't
haven't. She showed
think any
fucking
less of them or any more of them.
People that donated, I mean.
I don't give a fuck. I didn't
I
donate.
think people are jumping to conclusions
But like
before
I
a
say, I get the
conclusion
bill
has even
ringers
been
and I get
made.
to come walking Walmart
And
at the end of December. I can't go in and say,
what if you're
I
wrong?
can't accuse the bell ringer of sticking his hand in the fucking bell into the
What
pot
are you going to do
if I
then?
didn't see him do it and put it
You
in
going to
his
do the right
pocket.
thing?
Can I?
I know, but again, if you saw
I say
somebody steal it, you would fucking tell
Because the
somebody.
damage is
If I
already
saw
done,
somebody
right?
steal it, yes, I would. If I saw them
All
steal
because
it,
a
show me
woman
where she stole it.
wouldn't bow down
Show me
to
where
you
she
and
did.
show you what you wanted to
How do you
see
prove it?
right then.
Can't prove.
How do you prove something? We don't have
If
records.
we're being honest
Already
about
We
it.
can
told
only go
everybody.
by her actions.
No, you
And
check
the
real
people that
Susanna.
have donated, why can't she give them a receipt?
Who is Diane?
Why can't she show the people that have fucking donated a goddamn
Why
receipt
can't you
that
pull
she
your head out of
donated
your
their
dumb
money?
ass?
How can she prove it with their money? Because I'm sure she donated in bulk some. She didn't get it.
And you gotta be honest about it. And what I'm saying is,
All right, listen, you bitches. Someone stole $30,000 off of my charge card. They gave me bad cards when my cards expired. So they were already there in the fraud room. They frauded the bank, the documents, the cards, all of it. I'm not paying off a charge card that they stole 30 grand off of. Jeez, that's how they were going to implode it all.
But she never anything. Nothing.
Yeah, because if you can do it to me, you can do it to everybody using the same program they did it to me.
You won't show anybody. Because she's a fucking
some of your
snake.
behaviors
She's
are
refunding
downright
people.
childish
You're
and
refunding
immature.
people instead of just showing
and-
them a receipt where their money went.
So they shut the fuck up.
She's not even taking
Stupid.
out fucking 30%.
And I don't
She's
care
just
what,
sending
if
the
y'all
money.
get mad at me and unsub for me, unsub, goddamn
Somebody
it, I
that
don't
wants to
give
be
a
able to
fuck.
shut the fuck
At least I'm telling the truth.
Tag the interest. 29.99% on that 30 grand. That's why the card went from a $200 payment to a $700 payment to a $1,000 payment and is still climbing. Tag that 30%.
Okay.
The
so
error of law is on
that's
her
one.
side.
Where's the rest?
You are innocent until proven guilty.
Right there.
In a
Where's the
court of
rest?
law,
That's
and
what
it should be in the court of public opinion.
We know her merch goes to it.
The court of
Show me
public
where
opinion
it did it.
will convict you about
Show
something
me
you've never
where
done.
The rest
Way
of it.
before
Show me where the monthly
courtroom
support
is.
is. Show me. It's not me personally, but people that have donated. How about you try doing the right fucking
And that's
thing,
what all y'all
and
done.
maybe we'll see what happens. But she has
It's convicted ladies. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know what the fuck happened to that money.
She won't even
You
show
think
fucking
because she
Wendy
wouldn't show you a
her own
receipt
fucking
when you
partner.
ask for it,
He's
that
including
automatically
them.
assumes that she's stealing,
Poor
right?
fucking Randy.
How?
She access in Twitter.
You have her under a fake.
Because she wouldn't jump when you
That's
want her
a
to
big
jump.
fucking
So
thing.
that automatically means she's a thief
Big thing.
I've never been a thief.
So
and a liar.
you are supposed to be a
That's why they
pillar
did
of
it
this
to me.
community,
How?
allegedly. You're supposed to be some fucking.
See, that's the thing about social
that
media,
people,
right?
You know,
Social media has a
people
way
look up to you.
of making
You're
its
supposed to be
rounds
so
on
honest.
people.
You go
And the
out
next thing you know, you wake up one day and you are somebody that you have never been in your life.
And you always want to see fucking receipts. So,
But yet,
put your money
you're
where your
being
fucking
called
mouth
that
is,
every
Diane.
single day
Show your fucking
by people
receipts
you
that
don't
you
even
go
know.
after everybody else for. That's my point.
I don't care. I haven't been around for years. I'm talking about the present time.
Wendy made videos about me with her about showing
I'm talking
her
about present
receipts or
time.
something. There's a fucking video on Wendy's
Present
channel
time is what
about
makes you
showing
hurt.
me.
I'm
not
only going
showing
by
her
what I've
receipts
seen.
for
I'm not going
fucking
by what
$20
was
or
done
something.
years ago or
Made a whole
asked
fucking
years
video
ago.
about
I
it.
wasn't around.
So
I can't
now
speak.
it's reversed. Show your motherfucking receipts, Diane.
And most of y'all won't
Because you
either
asked for everybody else to show
for being
receipts.
fake.
Now you show fucking receipts. But no, Diane, Wendy had nothing to do with anything that had to do with me.
Whether it's,
But it
okay,
sure didn't
here
help
we go.
that Wendy fucking made a
It
video
may be
about me.
bizarre
Who made the video
Okay.
again?
Wendy.
Okay, what the fuck does that have to do with Diane? She made a
But it doesn't mean
right?
she broke the
Came
law.
after me nonstop. Let's
Wendy made it. Whoa. Let me get a shot.
Tag Donna Bond as someone in this story that has the laugh that did the Wendy and Diane videos. So they're friends with Donna Bond, it sounds like. But we have to bring Robin Lawrence in, her cousin, the chiropractor, that used to work on Church Street. Her hair color is atrocious. Now it's orange on the bottom and red purple on the top. And she sent me an email wanting to know if I wanted to go to her empowerment class on how to run a business. And of course, the hair emporium was very successful in business longer than her punk ass. And now she she works in Florissant by David Nauman, the dirty lawyer in this, that I connect with Lauren. They're all in the 6 degrees of too close.
I'm not defending it. No, I'm not defending it.
I would say that you
Well,
say
why is it a defense thing here?
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Do you not get what I'm saying?
I was saying about Savage, not about you.
Does anybody get what I'm trying to say
So
here?
you just did the same thing to me.
Stop putting
No,
emotion into what I'm saying.
Diane, it's about you. It was about Diane.
No, it was about me.
No, it was about Diane. That's what I'm
She
saying.
makes everything
It
about
wasn't
her,
about
which
you.
is why.
And listen to what I'm saying.
You said Savage must be paying Laura. I wouldn't take that about me.
How have I changed my tune? What have I changed my tune about? I said that she needed to show the
Basically, you said
receipts
I am so weak.
and tell the truth. Did I not say that?
Not even how I thought of it.
Did I not say
I
that?
have no reason to fucking lie.
Who says that my position is still not that? You haven't even let me finish anything, right?
Because I really did not even
Well, if
have
you're
that.
a paralegal,
I honestly thought that, you know what?
maybe you're Robin.
Diane is.
I'm talking about what she said on that video last night,
Robin,
or
she
whenever
would-
that was.
Fucking pay people.
That's what I'm
Just
talking
like
about.
she called the woman who's got a sick kid insane dude.
I'm talking about that.
Dude.
I'm not talking about the other stuff. I wasn't trying to.
And Diane called her and asked her to remove her own video.
Okay, well, first of all, that's why.
No, I do not get. I think a reasonable person would expect proof. I didn't say that y'all weren't reasonable.
Okay.
So that's not true.
Y'all putting words in my mouth, right?
She's in thank
Y'all like to do that a
See what
lot.
I'm saying? Y'all make it sound like y'all twisted to make it sound. She
Y'all
did
put words in my mouth. Did I say that you're unreasonable for wanting to see receipts? Did I say that at all?
But I mean, you had to say
No,
Jim,
I
that
didn't
makes it
say
sound
that.
so much worse, don't it?
Y'all hadn't even let me finish anything
Yeah,
before y'all come in here like a freight train.
I know.
They were cursing using a saint. That's the saddest part. That's why they picked St. Jude's. I mean, all these deformities are from warfare and poisoning and not acknowledging blood type and not having Rogam shots. So I can see why it would be so upsetting to them, because they're trafficking those kind of people and making money off them. Kind of like Super Bowl. Think how much money they're going to make off a video game. Have fun this weekend.
I'm not trying to attack anybody. I'm trying to have a decent conversation with people that have some goddamn sense.
You haven't been around when she's been sitting up when they.
I don't really need to be told what I need to say and how to feel and how to speak about something. I've got my own mind. I've got my own mouth, and I can say what the fuck I want to say.
You're controlled.
And that's what I'm doing,
That's called compromise.
like it or not. Respectfully. I don't know why you're being attacked, because this is what I do know. You asked for your money back, you got your money back. Right?
I haven't
Right.
gotten
She
that
asked
money
to
back.
go
What I'm saying is that I don't, it's not that I don't understand that people want to see receipts, right? I'm not saying that at all. I've never said that you want reasonable, that's not a reasonable demand, right? I also said that she was a little unreasonable about not showing them also.
That's a
I said that as
negative-
well.
That's a negative reverse tactic for mind control.
But y'all, but to say that somebody's stealing money like that before you even know she stole any money is kind of it.
You guys stole my money. You have to get that through your head. You stole my money. The person you won't say the right name for, Susanna. You call me 20, 30 different other names. You won't identify who you're talking about. You guys are the ones that don't bring the proof of whom the person is you are speaking on. And it goes all the way up to the government level. So you see, you guys spread a virus of that.
But see, y'all coming to me like I'm taking up for it. The woman has bashed me on her channel. Her whole channel went after me. So please believe I'm not taking up for anybody. But I am a reasonable person.
And I apologize that you took it like that. I really mean that. I never even thought of it like that.
Here's the thing about the damn receipts.
Let me tell you something. A lot of motherfuckers.
I've heard I've seen a bunch of you say, even if she showed the receipts, it's not going to be good enough.
Nobody's ever going to don't get me to shut the fuck up about my opinion. I don't get
So
to
why
fuck if they
should you
send me
show them now
$12,000.
if it's not going to be good enough to you?
I don't need money from YouTube. I have a job. My husband has a job. We both work.
I just, you know, I mean, I don't.
This gal talking, then tag her and her husband in the real estate market trying to buy up houses, because that is where 20 Royal comes in and Danny's in on that. I mean, life perplexed. Lori.
It's all hate. This isn't about hate. It's about what's
She
right
returned
and wrong.
donations that somebody asked her to return.
Plain and simple. It's right and wrong. There's right and then there's wrong. Diane is wrong.
I get it, Jean. I understand her position, that she's insulted that you would even ask for receipts. I get that. But y'all don't chalk that up to her being conceited.
Everybody on YouTube refuses to acknowledge me or talk to me, yet you make a story punching me using the wrong name.
One person was in on it, but the other
I do not agree with that. I do not. Because Wendy knows anything, I don't think Wendy.
Do you see what I mean?
I think they both absolutely know nothing.
I mean, I really believe that's all it is.
That was the one thing. Also,
Yes, I never said that receipts weren't important. Y'all putting words in my mouth again. You're not allowing me to even have a normal conversation before y'all come in here and try to go for my throat. And that ain't gonna ever fly in my ring.
And they did Lisa Arthur to do the dirty work. They used to be able until Izzy got smart.
You asked for your money back, did you not?
Right?
Tag Izzy is the daughter of Kim that I went to Lutheran North with.
Did you
And I'll
not?
go on record by saying.
Why did you ask for your money
I don't know
back?
if I said it privately or publicly.
You assumed that she was stealing it, right?
Well,
That's
when
what you
someone said
assumed.
that about
Even though they won't use my name, they always have a Susan in the chat. They thank for super chats. And they use everybody's name that I tagged to that I've been friends with over the years. Like Mark Terry is a teacher from Lutheran North, Berry Terrace. And they're harassing him because him and I were friends on Facebook. And I asked him about civics class. And he really taught English, and so they ran with it. And it's another true story in a real life of a girl from St. Louis, and you guys just went ballistic because you said don't trust anybody, because you guys all knew that you were in collusion on me, so you have to make me the worst person out in the world.
this is how this whole thing is escalated. Not because of someone said something or somebody was going after Diane. That's not how this.
Jean, you're fine, and Blanche, you're fine. My point is like, listen, here's my point. I was only speaking about the fact that she knows how it feels now for people to just turn on her on a dime that were supposed to support her and be her friend, okay?
That's what I want to know. Is there,
All right.
other than everybody trying to hold her
That's
accountable,
right, and blindly.
Y'all are making this into something that I wasn't making it.
me and Byron,
I'm talking about something totally different.
that we don't have, like, you know what I mean?
I got no loyalty to none of these motherfuckers, and y'all know it.
You're the chain gang.
I just think that it's just.
I said
at this
from
point,
jump, I do not think
you're right.
she's scammed people, okay?
That's one thing, but
I said that from jump, and I'm not scared to say that.
It just makes it look even.
And I don't care who likes it.
I would want.
I'm not gonna go with the popular opinion because a bunch of people want me to go with what they're saying. I don't have to do that because I'm grown.
She said on a live,
I am.
I will not
No, I'm not talking about the super chats. I was talking about, no, I'm not talking about that.
That's the fact of this that people are missing. It wasn't that.
If you can't handle my answer, then don't ask me the question.
Everybody else's money. That's
If you don't like what I'm saying,
donate
look,
to Pirate, that's our
the
money.
door is over there, and there's one over there, and there's one right
People
here.
donate to
Okay.
ATX, that's our money.
But I'm gonna say what I want to say, and watch your mouth.
There is no door in the room you guys are speaking in. You're talking about the backdoor team viewer, how you guys get into all the pictures and the files and the stories and all of it.
You know what I mean?
I don't know those things that Diane said, but my gut tells me she didn't steal that money.
Stewie is crazy, right?
But like I said, I don't. You know, obviously everybody's making good points.
You
in the
know,
argument.
it's crazy.
You know, the gut feeling is your gut feeling, but I didn't donate.
No one turned on a dime. Listen, Angelique, I don't even know you.
I did.
Okay?
Said lies.
And if I don't know you,
Please show.
It doesn't matter. I know her. It's Leaky, who was my brother's girlfriend. I
I'm
did her
talking
hair
about, hey, what's up,
in
Spirit Finder? I'm
Crestwood. We're
talking about
friends.
her
She
feelings.
can't believe what's going
Okay.
on. She has every right to
I'm trying
speak.
to relate something that she said to what I felt, okay?
Keep
And
tough,
how she made
Leaky.
me feel. I'm not talking about this other shit.
She's a cancer survivor. You better fucking leave her alone.
Where are y'all coming from?
And all the times that Diane said something, and now
Hey,
it's
y'all
working
funny.
out.
Mark. Y'all cracking me up.
I mean, it's
Look,
Diana
Tag
said
Mark
over and
Jackson,
over
which isn't Barry
that
Terrace.
goes to St. Jude, but it's in the name
here's just what something I want you to think about, okay?
Diana said.
Either
Okay, so
if she's stealing, then she is. If she's not, then she's not.
They need a shirt that says blah,
And
blah,
until y'all know
blah.
for sure,
I fucked up. Or blah, blah, blah.
that's what I'm saying.
From jail.
Until you know for sure, what do you do?
Shirt.
I just threw out a fucking.
I'm not taking up for Diane. Diane has pissed me completely off.
Calm down.
And she treated me pretty shitty, right? So did Wendy. So did Randy, okay? They all treated me like shit over there. So I don't know why anybody thinks that I'm trying to take up for somebody, okay? All I'm trying to say is that now she knows how it feels when people turn their back on them and listen to everybody else that was supposed to be her friend. Do you understand what I'm saying now?
She shows a big receipt or a couple big receipts on Friday.
People who just 2 weeks ago respected her and cared about her and was a friend.
Oh, you're gonna tag the new converts to the cult.
Donated $25, so and so donated $50, so and so gave her $400, so, and then at the end of it, if somebody's math is
I know they did. I mean, for God's sakes, they said I fucking porn bombed them. And the only reason that was taken back is because people went into that chat and started raising.
Tag glitter bomb in the connection when I got hit with the EMP. Right, Bombi Bombshell? I mean, it's only been 6 times in the last 5 years. You were flying the plane last time.
I did try to rant pretty good.
Not every donation. I mean, there are donations.
I'm not trying to
for Diane. So
I'm not trying to piss anybody off.
That unless it says for the kids, the rest were for Diane, and that would be okay. And anybody that fought that would be wrong. You know what I'm saying? That anyone that said no, it all went to Diane. Diane used to say that, but she didn't change it. You know, if it said this is for Wendy to.
When they push a story and they say, you know what I'm saying, that's a part of the indoctrination and the mind control. It's, you find out the information and then they deprogram them, break them down, fuck them up, and then reprogram them, and they're like loose cannons.
That argument, I would not fight.
Hold on just a
that
minute.
Argument is completely
Hey,
wrong.
Bomb and Chad, do you
That
think
half
if she
of it
donated
is
most, but not
Diane,
all, is that wrong?
And I think most people can live with that.
No, those people can't
I
live with that.
think
'Cause
that if she said that all those donations were going to St. Jude from those super chats, and they in fact did not, that is wrong. Yes.
Because not every.
Well, nobody's ever gave a super chat to me in 6 years on YouTube. So, see here again, when you make so many stories, and I keep telling you, this is not me, and then she says, well, you can't prove it. She's denying me. And then that goes back to even when I put a comment in, and she wrote back a terrible kind of a, basically telling me I'm irrelevant and don't, you know, just kind of fuck off. But here again, she was attacking me.
You make $5,000 a month and you donate
You know what I mean?
500. No, that's stealing. That's fucking stealing. What marriage? She's not married.
I mean,
But again, who's the
sometimes
person gonna sit
I'm
down
not
and go
smiling
through
because
and
sometimes
offer
things,
every super chat?
The people that started
sometimes
this
things
app,
just
they will sit there and they have gone through every fucking line, every
funny.
super chat, and have done it. Believe me.
You know what
I don't
mean?
know why, how, who, when, but yeah,
And
they've done it.
when she was talking about that, it just kind of hit me, you know?
See, the marriage thing is the biggest blow to the heart. And so they know that. And legally, I'm not married, but on other levels, of course, there has been commitment and ceremony that no one has the right to spy on or watch, which is basically what's happened with my whole life. So every relationship, every guy, every love. And so they've turned it into a reality show. And that's why they hate me. And a lot of people do know me, but they're just hell-bent to go out like this.
Right too, but at the end of the day, right? I have integrity. I like to lay down and go to sleep at night. I don't have to want to sit
Let me
here
read Aries. Hold on.
and have some guilty conscience about something.
The actions do not support the words as promised to this community. I agree.
And until I see some proof,
The standards that many have been held on. I agree with that. I agree with
when I
you.
see some proof that she stole the money, squandered money, put the money in a fucking vault somewhere, then I'll have an opinion
I
about
agree
it.
with
But
you.
the dog piling shit,
She has held people to a higher standard that she wants to be held to right now,
I
right?
understand.
Is that what you're trying to tell me?
I get it. I'm right there with you. That's what I'm saying.
People are hurt. That's right.
But I'm just
I was hurt as well.
Until somebody shows me proof that they weren't fucking,
I said that from the beginning also, that she is not complying with the same thing she wants everybody else to comply with, right?
I mean,
Did I say
I'm
that?
not putting nothing out there that ain't already been out there, so it is what it is. But somebody doxed her the other day and come up this fucking tax lane. I don't know
My whole
about you,
point
but
to this wasn't even about all this
knocked on my
tonight.
door and told me I owed
It was about
$8,000
what she said about
she
how
was on
people
YouTube. So obviously she had a little bit of
just
money
turn on you.
to
You
spare
know what I
here
mean?
and there. If the IRS came and knocked on my door and said, you owe $8,750 some in back taxes, I would have a problem. I mean, I could come up
And
with
I
the
could
money,
hear
but
like
we
the
would
hurt
be
in her
robbing
voice,
them
right?
with the
But there was a lot of hurt in my voice too, wasn't there? There was a lot of tears in my voice too, wasn't there?
Candlelight. That's how it would go down. I mean, I could come up with the money, but it would
The same people that have been coming to my chat for a year or for months were suddenly not in my chat anymore, right?
A little bit of money hidden somewhere, some way, some nest egg somewhere. And like I said, I'm not putting her business out there because it's.
And Deborah, I don't know why she said she wasn't showing them.
2017,
I
and
don't
somebody
know.
else did the other day. Thought they
I haven't heard her say why
like,
she
oh,
was
that's not 3 years old. But
I really don't. I can't get a definitive reason. Okay? I haven't asked her either.
But let me ask you a question. Somebody brought up a good point. What if, tell me how scammers get busted if nobody questions what they're doing? She's
Okay,
right.
you
That
heard her.
person's right.
And you heard her say what?
Okay, well, tell me. Okay, so you put money in. Okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear it, so I don't
money in
hear
there,
it.
right? How do you know that money gets back to the place it's supposed to go to? Without
I agree with that.
In the pot.
Twin, exactly.
You walk by the bell ringer at Christmas time, or outside the Walmart, Kroger, Save-A-Lot, whatever the fuck the grocery store you go to, right?
Yeah.
You throw $1 in there, other people throw $1 in there. How do you know
I mean,
that
y'all
money
just
at
keep
the end of
talking.
the
I mean, I
month,
never
the
said.
owner takes that bucket and gets in the car, all the money is going to where it's supposed to, and he's not sticking his hand in there and rattling out the bills.
Everything I've said is on my live stream.
Absolutely
There
don't.
you go.
But if this is my priest and I do it at church,
I'm not roasting
I
anybody.
expect him to fucking be able
I
to
wasn't
show
coming
me
on here to
receipts.
roast anybody. I was trying to just make Diana see how her actions and how she's treated other people is now coming on. It's coming tenfold around, right? It's kind of like karma slapped her in the face, right? And now she knows how it feels, and it sucked. It sucked when they did it to me and continue to do it to me.
donating.
And now she
He's not
wants,
showing.
and now she wants
Right
this
here.
No, she knows that she was part of the committee that did it to me when I moved here to Ferguson. And this was very targeted and calculated, as you can tell by the video as it's playing out, and how upset they get. So to act like I haven't been targeted and harassed my whole life is what they're trying to do. Because if people don't know my story and how many times this has happened, they won't be able to put the connections together. If they can't put it together in my story, they won't be able to put it together in their own.
you know,
And
and
you're fucking good shit. So I'm right there with you. I agree.
and yeah, I mean, of course, like I've been hurt, and I've been waiting for some karma to get back at him. You know,
I'm just saying.
right? I mean, I'm not saying that I'm not kind of grinning.
God says, don't worry about that. Wrath is his, and you may not be able to see it, but you're supposed to be able to move forward and not be hateful and vengeful, Miss Baum and Chisholm, whoever the hell you are, with a little bit of every evil, vile person that knows me that's on your team.
What you mean? What you mean?
Nobody's making an accusation against Diane. The only thing that people are making an accusation about, and I've been very careful, I say if she's a thief.
I don't know what you mean.
I can't use the
Oh,
word
listen,
if
Randy.
she's a thief.
All I know is
She's
I
not a
didn't porn her.
scammer. But if she's a thief, if
Yes,
I've
that's a
said
fair
that
assertion.
over and over and over, if she's a thief. And she is the only one that has the power to prove she's not. The only one. Because if people, as long as she's not
Oh, I don't know.
that she's a scammer, that she's not a scammer, or it's not a scammer. As long
I
as
don't
she's
think-
not
and let me
proving
say
that
this.
she's a thief, then
I honestly
people
don't think she
continue
expected the
to
outcome
prove
as she
that
was
is.
as it was received. However, she should have been a little bit
She
more
could have done
transparent.
all of this. She didn't
I
have
agree.
to put Wendy in this position. She didn't have to put Randy in this position. She
Okay.
didn't have to put all her groupies in this position. She didn't have to put you guys in this position. She didn't have to put anybody in this position. She's choosing to. That speaks volumes.
I just don't.
Since every one of you gave the version of your story, see, that's where you prove which side you're on and what you know. Because my public record and my life has been on display forever, and it's really easy to find out that I'm not who you say I am, and that's why you won't use my name.
Ever, not once. And you're going to sit over and not only call somebody else a scammer, but lie and say you called Satan too,
Well,
and they gave you the rundown on the amount of money that this
I
person
can't,
donated, which is not
Molly.
true.
I mean, I know how you
But
feel,
that's exactly how
and
I
I'm
feel
not.
about Wendy.
But I have to be fair. I mean, I have to be. I'm going to stay true to me.
It's
That's the way it
exactly
is.
how I feel about Diane. Because she has accused me.
And I feel like that I've always been that way,
She's accused me of all these things that never.
and I'm not going to change who I am now because people want me to or want me to say something that I'm not going to say. And if anybody doesn't like me for that, then they're just going to have to not like me. But they can never say
It's
that
exactly how I feel about Diane. To a T.
I'm not fair.
That you're gonna sit there and call everybody else a scammer when you're the fucking scammer. It's
I'm trying to be
exactly
fair.
How I feel about Diane.
So say you just called Diana a scammer, though.
I said from the beginning.
I keep using that word. But I keep correcting myself.
How am I wrong,
I
Molly?
keep saying I'm not.
What
a
am I wrong
scammer.
about?
I don't want to say scammer, and I've said that a million times.
Tell me what I'm wrong about.
You didn't actually scam anybody. But
Because
do
I haven't
believe
said
she
anything
did.
yet. But tell me what I'm wrong about.
I don't know the right word, but scammer just seems to always come up. But a scammer would be like, I don't know. To me, what she's doing is not a scam. I think she's just lying and thieving.
Well, again, like I said, if the IRS come to me and talk about I owe $8,000 and I had a month to pay it, because they did come at me last year talking about I owe, what was it, like $3,000 in back taxes, and they don't give you no time to pay that shit. And they're like, oh, well, you can make us monthly payments. No, bitch, they want their money in 1 week.
Okay.
And she paid it off.
Randy attacked Stella for what?
Obviously, she had a nest egg, some money set aside somewhere, because like I said, it would be hard for me to come up with $8K in a week.
Hey, Sean. And I agree with that.
Oh, well, listen now.
Absolutely. Shannon,
I'm with you. I mean, I never said she shouldn't show them, right? Did I say that?
What would be the point of stealing money from St. Jude is what I'm saying.
Nobody's gonna be disrespected in here now.
Maybe
Don't
that was
disrespect
all the money
people.
She had. Maybe she's recovering from that money.
From 3 years ago.
How did he turn on Diane? I didn't hear him turn on Diane. How did he turn on Diane?
People do what they do. We have no idea. Just because somebody's got a good track record doesn't mean that they all of a sudden are not.
I'd like to know that. And who said that?
In jail. You
Well, I know more, but
there are
I don't
people
know.
with really good fucking lives that had a really good fucking life.
I've already said that,
And then all of a
Molly.
sudden
I
get
said that,
trouble,
Molly.
They do something and they know the money laundering out of their own company. Not all the time. You know this.
I don't know for
So
what,
somebody was able
but she
to-
refunded him $1,200. I guess it was of him saying Diane should be just transparent.
I don't know, dude. We're just going to agree to disagree.
I said she should be transparent.
I can't convict. Like, just
Did I
like
not?
couldn't convict you of, when they was going around talking about you was scamming. I was doing the same.
No, you
thing.
can't.
You can't convict somebody of murder with no body.
But nobody convicted her yet.
Okay, so how are you sitting back, Molly?
Dude, give me a break. These motherfuckers have convicted.
Again, I was talking about on something totally different, but okay.
We want her to do what she said she's going to do. Show fucking receipts. Prove your innocence. Stop making
I have
this
no idea,
go
Dawn.
round
I don't even know who
and
that
round
is.
and And I also said a fucking week ago.
Have I not said from the beginning?
Out of their mouth,
Have I not said from the beginning
but they can't do it.
that
So right
she
now,
should show
shut the
receipts?
fuck up.
That she should be transparent? It's not rocket science. Haven't I said that?
This channel is that video.
Haven't I also said that there's not going to be a hate train? I'm not going to be on a hate train for somebody because I know how it fucking feels to be on a hate train when there's one coming for you. Did I not say that in the beginning? Yes, I did.
But if you remember correctly, they accused you of scamming motherfuckers, and I was up here saying, no, that ain't right.
By her actions, it's more probable than not. Yes, I will conclude that. Yes.
You ain't got no
By her
proof.
actions.
You sure did.
I said that
Right or
also.
wrong? Did I not sit up and
Thank
say,
you,
no,
Susan. I
got no
appreciate that.
proof?
Thank you,
Ain't right.
Stewie.
You
Thank
can't
you.
prove it. Right or wrong?
Thank y'all. So, well, how is my position any different? I never said she was innocent, but I didn't say she was guilty either. That's what a smart person does.
I want you to hear this.
They don't jump on every opinion because it's popular.
Wanted to just send the thing.
That's a great thing about fucking having your own mind.
I'll give you a couple of reasons.
I'm not saying that you're wrong, Molly.
People like to send super chat.
I'm not saying that you're wrong about it. I'm just saying
with Wendy and I, because
that
Wendy's my co-host.
I was talking about something totally different.
She's such a co-host, but she
And
can
y'all-
send her a fucking receipt.
And y'all came in here thinking I was talking about something else. And I'm just trying to explain I wasn't.
I said to her,
Gretchen, no ma'am.
This is my co-host. And then she said no, and we went back and forth. And then we decided together.
Everybody's going to respect everybody in this chat, or I'm going to start timing people out. And when I time you out, I time you out until the very next week, Jack, and you're lucky if you come back. Don't be disrespecting people in here, period. Don't time out anybody until I time them out. I'm going to time people
The
out.
reason it's done this way.
I got my
is
chat
because
right
I'm
now.
already affiliated with St. Jude. It's been my channel.
Y'all have lost your
for 20 years.
goddamn minds.
And that's the way we do it.
Don't come in here throwing up what somebody did in the past, all right? It doesn't have anything to do with what I'm talking about. You're not going to come in here dogging people.
I know.
If anybody's going to be dogged, I'm going to dog them, okay?
You did it. You did. Okay. So hold on. None of the people
Don't disrespect Molly.
that come in here
She's not coming in here disrespecting a soul,
questions it because
okay?
I also like the whole idea of if I just put
Res-
the link,
If you can't respect her, you will respect me.
in my description, no one would donate. I'm going to tell you that right now. Because they're only donating because they're enjoying the show. They're enjoying the live stream. They know that we're doing it for charity.
Molly, I apologize.
You understand? Yeah, now I understand. But, you know, I'm not saying but because I'm saying but because
I don't want people being rude to you over here. It's not fair.
You know, for things like that, I would, you know, to be honest, there's a lot of scammers going on YouTube. Of course, I'm going to question.
I mean, I'm just not.
You're going to get offended. Just say, well, actually, you know what? And I'll say, okay.
Listen, I understand your position, Molly.
Because you put it out.
No, because people are entitled to have their opinion.
You put it
But
out.
people just coming for somebody because they don't. It's gray hair, baby. It's gray hair.
You use that word today. Okay, so now
You like it?
No, I'm not.
Lick it for me, will you?
Okay, all right. So
What is Rita's doing in here?
Okay, all right. But I just am reiterating why we've had an issue. Why you and I had an issue was because you put out into the universe that there was something shady about.
Y'all part the waters right now. I let my hair go gray because I'm getting my hair done tomorrow. I had to let it rest. I just don't want anybody disrespecting anybody in this chat, okay?
And the other thing is, and I don't have to share this with you, but I don't. You don't need to share. I believe.
Are you talking to me? Because I'm taking up for you.
As a tax deduction.
Who am I being rude to?
Because it's in the name of ladies' night. I believe you. Okay.
What? I'm not being rude to anybody. I'm taking up for you, Molly.
Well, let me tell you what happened to me, because you know we used to donate
okay.
money. We donate to needy people in the community. I had a gentleman.
I don't know if
probably remember if you have.
You're not hearing me or understanding or.
We collected money to get this motherfucker
Anyway,
a car.
if my channel's gonna die because I'm being honest, then let it die. I'm okay with that either way.
Stop yelling.
But I was just taking up for you, actually.
Okay. Continue. Oh, do I have permission now? Yeah. Oh, I'm not too loud for you.
Stop yelling. My microphone is loud.
Well, turn the volume down. If you know that I'm going to be loud, maybe you should turn down the volume.
I think you may want to go back and listen to what I said.
Just talk like this.
I can't talk like that. Anybody that knows me, you know why I can't talk like that? Let me tell y'all motherfuckers why I can't talk like that.
I sure did.
Hearing damage. That's why I can't talk like that, because I can't hear myself.
Is she talking about Diane or is she talking about me?
All right, go on.
I'm lost right now. I'm lost right now.
As I was saying, we bought a motherfucker a car.
I'm completely lost about what's going on.
7 miles a goddamn day to go check on his daddy with a heart condition.
Still hasn't happened.
Yeah, you remember?
Yeah.
She's talking about bomb.
Yeah, and I took the weekend of my daughter's birthday to go with Rainbow.
Yeah, I know, Jennifer.
400 fucking
You're
miles
right.
to pick up the car.
You're right.
And then drive 200 miles to drop the fucking
I'm being
car
rude to my viewers who are sounding like Katie. How am I being rude to my viewers?
What the fuck you expect for $1,500 goddamn dollars? That's all we could get together.
What am I being rude about?
I don't give a fuck if it was a goddamn.
Because I'm asking people not to come into my chat and be rude to Molly.
You were walking. You got a $1,500 car. It had heat. It had air. He calls 2 weeks later, the brakes. Angelo,
how's that?
The mechanic had the brakes fixed for him. No problem.
I understand.
A month later, it was, my tire's flat. Well, bitch, we didn't
I'm
take your
confused.
Put insurance on it for a month, too.
Because I asked people not to come in and be rude to Molly.
Wow.
How am I being hateful?
You know what he did with the car?
People were coming in being hateful to people that were in my chat.
I kept the $1,500. Guess what?
I'm not going to have it.
He wasn't walking 7 miles. Oh, let me back up. Use my own fucking gas.
Then what is it then?
Car to drive 400 miles.
Because that's the only thing I've been hateful about.
I was going to say, didn't Angelo or somebody bring it to him?
Angelo drove it down from New York to West Virginia. We picked it up. I'm in Kentucky. We picked it up from West Virginia and drove it to Ohio.
Right.
Filled it up with gas at the corner gas station before we got there. We get there. This motherfucker tells us he ain't eating
That's exactly what it is.
We gave him $60 fucking that I was supposed to use for gas to get back.
All right, I've been nasty to who?
We gave him $60 fucking. He takes off in the car that's covered for the next month of insurance. Then he turns around.
Who have I been nasty to, honey?
He's got a blown head gasket because there's water, there's condensation dripping out of the tailpipe.
So y'all just want me to let y'all have a free-for-all in my chat, right?
To get the fucking head gasket fixed.
Because that's not what I'm about, and that's what I've never been about. So what do y'all want me to let you do?
You look like 007 coming down the road with a fog machine. Ain't no fucking way you driving a car with a blown head gasket. Bullshit.
I agree.
Second, he sold the car to the mechanic. We never said a word about it.
Okay.
It wasn't until Mama Beth and them said we gave him a lemon car. Well, you know what? It ran, and you was walking before. What was you using before, bitch? You was using your 2 fucking feet.
Listen, I'll be right back while y'all bitch,
We
okay?
never said a word about it. Knew he sold
And
the car,
listen
never said a word
simply.
about it. These motherfuckers get
Respectfully,
dragged the fuck out of us. We showed receipts.
I'm gonna say what I want when I want and how I want. If nobody likes it, then don't listen.
No. Did the radio work? No. But bitch, you was walking before.
Wow.
Told everybody I showed the receipt from fucking Carfax that my husband got so pissed off he paid $30 fucking for to get the Carfax. Yeah, it was sold, like, we dropped it off in December. It was sold, I believe, in February for $1,500.
Thank you, Vinny J. And I'm glad you support Diane. Your point?
Show the receipt. Guess what? That receipt was fake.
That's crazy, though. I never knew the follow-up. I just knew that.
Oh, we knew he sold the car. We knew he sold it.
Wow.
Never said a word about it. Because you know what? Once we give him the car, he can do whatever the fuck he wants to with it. But don't come at me talking about we give you a bullshit ass car that didn't.
All right, let's get it. Goddamn it! Y'all want to fucking brawl? Let's brawl. I got my hair up now. Let's go.
Him a fucking car to drive when he was using his 2 feet.
How did Mama Beth say it was a lemon? I don't get that.
Because she got mad at us and then tried to say it was a lemon or whatever, and the car was broke down, and he didn't have the money to maintain the car. Well, if you didn't have the money to maintain the car, maybe you should have said, you know what? I don't have the money to do oil changes on the car. I don't have money to replace the tires on the car. Do not do that. You know what he was
I mean, if y'all want to brawl, let's brawl, goddamn it.
Power windows, power door locks, and an alarm on it.
Thank you, B.
So tell me.
That's crazy.
Tell me what's going on in the community.
My husband paid the $30 to get the car.
Tell me what a piece of shit I am. Come on, let's ride with it.
Like a dumbass in a video. So my husband gets on the internet, pays $30 to car.
Y'all doing the most tonight, aren't you?
Yeah, but even see, that's a different scenario because you still, if nothing else, even if it was a lemon, you still fucking drove the car to him. So how
you think, Bridge?
You didn't owe it.
Exactly.
That's just a dumb. That's dumb.
Well, Christian, you know, I can't just let everybody wild out like that. It's just not. It's not good form.
That doesn't even make. That's fucked up.
Ask if anybody did and took it upon themselves to look up themselves the information. No, my receipt was fake. End of story.
But that's the thing. Even if it was fake, why does it matter? You still fucking gave the guy a free car.
I don't know. That's why
I just don't want to be like everybody else. That's all.
So there will be no.
You know what I mean?
Car.
I don't think it is, Serene.
No more. What's the point? I always went live to try to help somebody else out, to try to give back to somebody that didn't have. But I mean, if I'm gonna get raked over the coals for giving a fucking lemon car to a motherfucker that he was using his 2 feet a week before that, what's the point?
Okay, but that's the whole point. Is that so many people have been.
I'm a demon, apparently.
That's the.
It should be destroyed at all times. I don't think that's the real Molly Go Lightly, though, y'all.
I provided a receipt that the car was sold. Nobody believed it. It was fake.
Oh, okay, just.
I said, here's the VIN number. Go pay your $30 and get.
Hell, I don't know. I may be behind it.
It's got his name on it and the person he sold it to's name on it. Go look. It says it was sold in this month, in this year. Nobody bothered to look. My receipt's fake. End of.
Tiffany, don't come in here raising hell.
Facts are, Lil B wanted a newer car than like others have done.
I don't even know who you're talking about being a sympathizer. I by far wouldn't be a sympathizer.
Which is sold 2 weeks later. That's crazy.
Y'all trying me tonight.
That's my point. My receipt.
My mouth isn't working. Hold on.
Nobody bothers looking it up themselves. Nobody wants to pay the little $30 to Carfax to get it themselves.
Let me hold on one second. The whole point of
I got more complicated things to talk about right now.
I know a lot of you guys
like my mouth's not working.
She's trying to say that.
Okay, that's
what she's trying to say is that
carry on.
Diane showed receipts.
Oh, it's not working.
That's the point that she's trying to make.
You son of a bitch.
But I say, just like people can pay $30 and look up Carfax.
Hold on just a minute. Let me get to my motherfucking chat. God damn it. Y'all making me work for this tonight.
And not at all. You just need the number. It doesn't inflect Diane.
Thank you.
It doesn't inflect It doesn't say anything bad about anybody.
Thank you.
We just want verifiable receipts. Well,
My mouth usually works just fine.
But people want verifiable receipts. That's all. That's all people are asking for. People that have donated.
I didn't say you did,
just
Tiffany.
want verifiable
What you talking about?
receipts.
Oh, I just said don't come in here raising hell.
Receipts from St. Jude.
I can't. Listen, are y'all taking me seriously right now or what?
People have fought over this?
Y'all need to calm down. Y'all need to slow your roll.
And
Yeah.
just give,
Come on.
She's bashing,
Y'all heard my, listen.
saying that, Tucker
Listen.
really wasn't a scammer.
I may be a little touchy tonight. Y'all never know.
No, I disagree with that. Tucker was a scammer.
Oh, shit.
She's
I'm a
trying to
little
say it was all
touchy.
propaganda. And that Stellar, that's what I was thinking of. That it was all propaganda. She just said this recently. But see, that's the thing, 50 Shades. Speaking for people that have donated, that don't have panels, I'm going to speak for them. All she needs to show, you're right. She can't show some bullshit receipt because people are going to say it's
Pops and sass, I think so too, honey. A lot of people don't get me. I need a new mouse. I need a new everything. I need a new everything. Everything. A new body, a new everything.
Have donated that have honestly and truly
Wait a
said
minute.
that
Alright.
if Wendy
Hold
would
on.
have come forward and say, I've
Hold on.
seen all the receipts, she's legit, many,
Alright.
many of these people would have believed her. But Wendy
Tiffany
said
wants to
she's not
know
lying
if
tonight.
you
She's
agree
not
with her,
gonna
and
sit
if
there
you
and
don't,
lie
you'll
and say
see the
she
real
saw
Tiffany come
something
out.
that she has never seen. And many people would have been off this kick if Wendy would have said, I've seen legit receipts from every month. She's 100%
Now, I
doing
can't-
what she said she was gonna do.
Listen,
And
y'all are full of,
even Wendy won't do
y'all are
that.
killing me tonight.
That is
Listen.
what speaks volumes to so many people.
Y'all been,
And I
listen.
understand 50 Shades.
Y'all got to be nice to each other, okay? Just be nice.
His mama bear off. I said,
For
fundraiser.
fuck's
I
sake.
get it. Diane never did
Now,
go to
Gretchen,
a fundraiser,
Stop
but
it.
she was doing
Okay.
a
Stop that.
raise every single
Tiffany.
night that she went live and said.
I've
all
said
this
my
money
opinions
goes to
from the
St.
jump.
Jude. That people may find
Look
out
at my gray
that
hair.
Diane is worse
I can't
than
wait to get my
Tucker.
hair done tomorrow.
That's
I'm
what
so
people are
excited.
just trying to find out. And the only person
But you know what I
that
decided?
is
That I don't
Diane,
care if
she's
anybody
not.
saw my gray hair. You want to
That's
know
the
why?
point.
All you motherfucking
Nobody
demons have
knows
done
Diane
it to me.
is a
You
scammer
understand?
or
Y'all have
not.
all put gray hair
This
in my
whole
hair.
thing was the exact same thing. Exact same thing as Tucker. Exactly.
Now, I've said my opinions from day
People
one.
went after Stellar.
I haven't changed.
And people
My
hate
opinion.
Tucker. I know for a
Right.
fact that Vinny G was mortified when it came to Tucker.
It's
He
kind of
took
like
it back like
it's in
no
between
other.
a rock and a hard
No
place,
other.
right?
And Tucker
Do
would
I
never
personally
do something
think
like
that she has stolen a
Tucker's
bunch
my
of money?
friend.
No, I
remember
don't.
First meeting Vinny, he was all
Do I
over
think
Tucker.
that all
And,
the money
you know,
went to
he
St.
was in the
Jude's? No, I
hospital,
don't.
all these things. Tucker was the man. And we see how that came out. We see how
Am
that
I
came
going
out.
to jump on a
It's the
hate
same
train
thing.
because everybody else is?
People
No,
are
I'm not.
backing Diane, just like Vinny G backed Tucker. And we may find out that it's not the way it looks, just like we did with Tucker.
Now,
And that's all everybody's saying. You may
Now,
not.
if Diane
believe
said,
that
and
she
I went back and listened for
is, and that's
myself,
great.
if she
But
said
she's the
100%
only
of
person
that money was going to St. Jude's, then she is in the wrong. If it did not. Why she's not showing receipts,
But I'm just
I
saying,
haven't gotten a
showed
straight
verifiable
answer.
receipt. Nobody wanted to verify it. They just want to say it was fake. So.
Okay?
And that's not on you, though. That
Oh,
is-
no, it was
Why she's double, I
But
said
you can't help
this
it
in
if somebody
fact,
fucking said
if
that,
you're doubling
hey, you know
down
what?
on not showing
That's-
receipts, you were wrong.
Okay, well, here, you go verify it yourself.
You should show
That's what
receipts.
people are saying. That's
That
what
would
they
be
want
for
to hear.
anybody though. Not just
Show a
Diane,
receipt
that would be
with
for
the number
anybody.
That if you think it's fake,
Okay.
it can be verified. That's it. That's all people are fucking asking for.
Now, when I
nobody's
went back and
asking,
I
keep
listened to what
saying,
Diane
"I'm
said
out of it. I'm just the big mouth.
in the past,
Um,
okay,
that's all people
she
are
said that
asking
all
for.
the money was going to
Is
go to
fucking
St. Jude's.
Show what's right.
Okay?
Show a verifiable receipt that people can double check and see that it's right.
That's what she
all
said.
they're asking for. At least the people I
So
know.
I'm assuming that
It
all the
could be
money went to
something
St.
different. I
Jude's.
don't know.
If it didn't,
You know, people that are
then she's
like
wrong.
Diane's people that are questioning her that I don't know. I don't know those people. But I'm saying people that have come to me. People
If
that
she
have
used
come
some of that money to put back
That's
into her
what they're
channel,
asking for. That's exactly what they want.
that's not wrong.
They just want a verifiable
I mean,
receipt.
She came on here with the premise
That's it.
of not making
Nobody's
money. Isn't that what was said? Isn't that what I heard her say? That she wasn't about making money with her channel, right?
Like you gave.
Yeah, and again, I gave a verifiable receipt.
Who's in here raising hell?
And the people said it was fake, so I'm kind of like,
Let me make sure.
no, it's not. It was on me, and it's still on me. Look, I've got a verifiable fucking receipt that the car was fucking sold in June, right there, from Carfax. There's a verifiable receipt. Tell me how that's fucking fake.
It's not. It's okay. We're out of it.
Until November 2020. She said, okay, so what changed in November 2020?
But they can prove that they can look it up themselves.
That's the point. Nobody ever does.
But that's on them. None of us. I would not be a spokesperson if fucking if Diane showed a goddamn receipt that I can verify. Then all of a sudden I'm out. If I can verify those receipts, I'm fucking out. And I would be a fucking asshole to say another word because I'd be out of it. But if people want to see verifiable receipts, they have a fucking right to them.
And that's funny.
If people don't believe it after that, well, that's their fucking stupidity.
I am a bit torn. And let me be clear, I am a bit torn about it, honestly.
Wendy, 2 weeks ago,
I am a bit torn. Even after the way that they treated me. You know, I am.
Fine. But she couldn't even do that. Her own fucking goals couldn't even do that. And that speaks volumes. Vintage guy, just put it in. I just sent it to
Let's say Diane's innocent and donated all super chat to St. Jude's.
And that's
why would she prefer to let hundreds of people think she stole money from dying kids rather than show receipts, which are easy to get?
No, there's been enough proof to show.
I can't answer that question. I'm not Diane.
Right. The burden of proof is now switched. It's on Diane. People have shown enough of her inconsistencies and lies to show that, this is now on Diane, not on us.
Aries, I agree.
And people who have donated have asked.
I agree, Liza.
And she said no. I'll even go far. She even said she even told one that she wasn't nice enough to her. And that's why she didn't show them. Are you fucking kidding me? Someone that don't give you money and now you're not nice enough to them?
Like I said.
Get out of here, Diane. And that person's in here.
No, you're not going.
But the burden of proof, people have already proved their case. Now it's on the defense. The prosecution has already shown their case.
What I said is that she's being convicted in the court of public opinion, don't you think? Wait, who did?
Dennis Gal, turn the camera off.
Shit. On the ceiling.
I know,
but
it's
people forget.
I know. I don't.
No, I super check. And what, honey?
It's on.
Who missed?
Okay.
I'm just trying to look out for you.
Okay, so this.
Yes, they do. Scoop.
I have been on the ship forever, and I'm always looking
They do.
for it. And you know,
To file for your taxes. That's right.
And Shannon.
Which
and you know
which means what?
I do,
Laura. Yes, you do. And I told you. You know, I was always you're a good savage. I don't know. I did the dishes. I took a shower. I came out and pirate that with you. And I've never had an issue with anybody. You know.
Yes, pumpkin.
Anybody, but I have an issue with you going at it with pirate.
Tell her that.
But the whole thing with Diane.
Has anybody asked her directly?
She's not gonna.
Okay, honey. Thank you.
It's her business. I just don't know why you're trying to get out of the drama and back to the true crime, which I totally agree with.
Is this
No, it's not.
If everyone,
I'm just trying to say, I am
making my head hurt.
with Pirate
Gretchen.
because she's my girl. Okay,
I'm being dragged for filth. Okay.
And I just think that you're dividing everybody. I'm not picking on you.
Because she got dragged for Phil.
How am I divided? I don't have that much power.
No, but I know, but I'm just saying. Like,
Be nice in my chat. God dang.
Everybody.
Demons. You're all a bunch of demons. Please don't make me go get holy water tonight. I can't take it.
Because you believe, and Diane did it, that they believe, so I'm sure you're dividing among your own members.
I'm about to go get the holy water.
And everything. And I don't understand. I thought you were friends with Savage. I mean, I apparently.
Do I need to go get it? Is that what I need to go get?
Pirate.
Okay.
It's the holy water.
And I have like I just came up because I'm just frustrated as hell.
You hateful heifers, y'all. All a bunch of hateful heifers.
Go up against the show.
Y'all are. Everybody is a bunch of hateful heifers.
You kind of did when you said that we was.
Lord Jesus. I'm trying to keep some kind of civility. Y'all stop being mean. Tiffany's not coming in here raising hell. God dang.
That wasn't even directed at you. That was directed at fucking Diane.
Tiffany can very well take care of herself. Truth be told, she can say whatever. She can aim with the best of them. Okay. And
everybody's gonna turn to you, Laura. I'm just trying to make everybody happy. I want to be.
Where's Drama Ball's channel? I need a drink.
I'm
trying to be the moral compass here, people.
I just don't understand.
And you're trying to make me not be. Stop that.
I just needed to talk to you because you're so up against Diane, which has been making you like a pride in the community.
Where's my people at?
Fuck how the community looks at me.
I know you don't.
Wait.
Yes, I'm coming too. Listen, this more motherfucker's going to the damn bushes. I'll see y'all later. Fuck y'all. How's that? I'll just let y'all wild out in my chat, okay? Y'all let me know when you're fucking done.
Diane, who gives a fuck? Who the hell is she? She's over. Just like calling me an asshole. Oh well.
Y'all coming over here making it a shit show tonight, goddamn. What's wrong with y'all?
These people don't run the community.
Can we all just get along?
They're nothing different than me or Pirate or Savage or Katie or fucking anybody else.
Drama Ball, I don't know where your channel is. I can't find it. You're going to put it in the description. Somebody is.
Sorry, I'm not saying you're dividing the community. You might be dividing your own.
Southern Comfort.
But I can't help that.
I'm not talking about the community as a whole. I'm talking about your own.
What y'all talking about?
My members think that I'm dividing them. Well, I'm sorry.
I'm over here talking about feelings, and y'all trying to bring me into the firing range.
I just wanted to come up and
nobody. Diane is an absolute nobody.
Tiffany can come in here if she wants to. Just like Molly can, just like you can, just like everybody else can come in here, okay?
With Diane.
I've been dragged all everywhere. What are y'all talking about? I'm the most hated motherfucker on the planet.
Stop because I can't believe that people who hate fucking Diane.
I never where's your channel, honey?
Savage and Pirate do.
I don't know. I guess Tiffany left. I don't know. I guess I'd leave too.
Diane says
There she is.
Oh, I just want to thank Savage for backing me. And this one.
Sure, Tiffany. I don't even know if I said my opinion.
I can't shoot the
Or
shit.
if I even got to finish it. I'm trying to defend everybody.
I can't shoot the shit because
I'm trying to defend everybody on both sides.
Fucking Diane, I can shoot the fucking shit.
Okay, but that's not what Diane said.
I heard what Diane said, and I didn't know she had to specify. I know what she meant. The same
My name's Karen, by the way.
I was taking money from Diane. So
Ain't that something?
Yeah.
Agree. And, Pirate, she always shows receipts. She asks for receipts. I get, but,
But my position hasn't ever changed, though. I'm still,
they've done a lot of shady shit.
I've always said that she should be transparent. She should show it, yes.
And,
I do feel that way. I don't feel like anybody should have to be asked. She could have put them out at the end of the month. And none of this would ever happen. Basically is what I said, right? That is exactly what I said.
You're beating a dead horse, Laura. She's not gonna show receipts.
I feel like by not doing so, hey.
Okay, so let's just let it go. So fuck it. Let's just let it go. let's just allow her and Wendy to be peaceful.
I don't know what she said
in this community.
about
But when
Wendy.
it comes on them, let's just let it go.
I didn't hear what she said about
They,
Wendy.
for 18
Or
months
see what
that
she
they
said.
came after me, it's time that they fucking do, that they put up what they give out. Plain and simple. And if somebody thinks that's too much for me,
I can't eat a
that they
pumpkin.
can't handle that, then that's on them.
Here's the thing.
Because
Is
I'm
that
not asking for
I don't think it all would have snowballed the way that it has.
This has nothing to do with Katie. This has nothing to do with
If she had shown the receipts,
This has
is that
nothing
fair to
with
say?
her
That's a fair
or
assessment,
anybody.
don't you think?
This is about what Diane and Wendy give out.
Do I
It's
think
time
that some
they
people,
fuck
because they don't
this.
like
Okay,
Diane,
well, let's
have
make
pushed
this
it harder? Yes, I do.
Leave my fucking name between Savage and Shannon.
That's a fair assessment
Don't
also.
talk about Shannon.
You did say Shannon. You did say Shannon. Do I need to play the clip again?
Yeah, but I never even looked at Shannon as a friend. So I never.
But you said, and I quote, "But how about you leave our names out your mouth?
I'm
It
just-
just has nothing to do with except for Diane."
Did I not have a discussion about this about 2 weeks ago
And vice versa.
I don't know. When have I ever talked about you?
on my live stream? And it was a good conversation, and that was a lie that I fucked up and deleted on accident.
Fucking straight dog and yarns. So don't even come at me sideways with that bullshit.
I know that street.
That was a pretty fair discussion, don't you
You
think?
just did.
I did. I made one fucking comment.
Have I allowed my channel to become a hate train for the cause of the whole thing? No, I haven't. I don't think.
Pirate, how about that I had more fucking respect for you to think you would stick up for somebody without a receipt? Sue me.
Hey, Emerson, what's up?
Plain and simple.
I don't even know who you are. Who did I block?
I just don't agree with all the fighting.
I don't even know who M's talking about at this point.
Then tell Diane.
I'm trying to make. Listen, I'm not going to follow the crowd, even when the crowd wants me to follow them. I'm not going to do it. I don't have to, and I'm entitled to feel the way I feel. I said at the end of the day, until I see some physical proof that that woman has stolen the money, I'm going to reserve my judgment. That's what I said, and that's what I meant.
Fighting so hard for people.
Well, I get why you're fighting. I get why you're fighting. I'm just saying, I get it. But
you don't get
Hey, Winky.
there's certain things you can win and certain things you can't.
I'm not trying to win anything. I told you.
I also said that
Keep
I
my
do
fucking
see.
name out of your mouth, and I will stay quiet. None of them can do it.
I
Not
wanted
one
to
of them.
brawl you. Who are you?
And I said it a week
I didn't
ago.
block anybody. I haven't blocked anybody personally.
I said as long as they keep my
Yes,
name in
if
their
it-
mouth, I will fucking put their
Yes,
name in my
Liza,
mouth.
I agree. All I'm trying to say
I get it.
is that I've always said that there's not going to be a hate train or a witch hunt about Diane over here. That's what I said. And I'm trying to stay true to that word, okay? That doesn't make me wrong. It doesn't make me dumb. It makes me bombshell.
I'm just trying to mellow everybody out.
Do I personally want to see Diane's ass kicked? Yes, I do. For the way they treated me on that channel, I certainly do.
Yeah, I agree. This is a crime.
I was fair when they weren't nice to me.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't even know who you are.
I just wanted to, I was trying to de-escalate because I am.
You thought we were cool, Bomb.
But here's the
I don't even know
problem,
who you are.
This is not on me.
So I can't be cool with somebody if I don't know who they are.
It-
Who got blocked? Who blocked who?
Because did you hear what I said?
Don't say
It
nothing.
was
Don't say
about
nothing.
fucking
Don't say
Diane.
nothing.
And
Don't
I'm
say a
sorry
word.
that most people caught that.
You think I don't got you though,
People
right?
understood
You
that.
know I got you, right? We ain't never gonna be
And
cool.
that's
You get
what
that
I
right.
said.
So say less before I say more, bitch ass. They blocked.
I said it after Diane said it.
Okay, bye, Embassy.
And that was about Diane. It wasn't about Pirate. It was about fucking Diane. Oh, that's bad.
I'm not even going to ask what the general consensus is.
But I'll let you get back on with your show.
Yes, you were more than fair, in my opinion. That's more than I've seen in those who did you wrong, Bomb. Right. I mean, I don't really have to be fair, but I did. I mean, I could be one of the main ones driving that damn hate train, but I just don't feel like that's the thing for me to do.
And that's true.
Because somehow I feel like it's going to be thrown up in my face if something bad happens or if something comes out that's not right or it's not what people think. And I just don't want to be dragged anymore, to tell you the truth. I just don't. Not about something that I don't know is true or not true.
The only issue is Diane.
I can have my own opinions about it and the way I feel about it or the way I would have done things, and it doesn't make me wrong, but it doesn't make me right either. Diane has handled it poorly. I feel like she has not handled it well. She hasn't. She did put unnecessary shit on Wendy. She did. And I heard that out of Wendy's mouth herself, right?
What do you mean?
Hey, Rhodey, how you doing, honey?
Okay, Small, that's fine. Sweet.
You don't like to see one person get attacked by many. I do understand it's karma, though. I didn't like to be attacked by many.
Nobody wants truth. They just want to stand.
So Diane getting it is kind of sweet justice for me. However, I know how she feels, and it sucks.
Little Red, I completely.
You know what, John Diaries? Me too.
100%.
Me too.
100%.
I didn't come live last week. Last week for what, 3 days?
Cares.
This isn't fun anymore.
Pirate is not fighting with Diane
at all.
Nobody cares who the fuck you stand with. I don't
at
even
all.
My people. You don't see my people writing. I stand with.
I came on here to talk about the fact that she's surprised and shocked about people turning on a dime, right? And about all due to propaganda and lies and innuendo. The same exact reason that she turned on me, right?
You're reporting on.
Yes, I understand that Diane is keeping this whole thing going. I understand that. I'm not saying that she's right in her in the way she's doing things. I'm not. I didn't say that she was right. I never said that.
It's not about me. And let me say
she probably could have stopped it, but she doubled down on it because she doesn't feel like that she. Why do you not trust her after 3 years all of a sudden? Okay.
To divide a community. 2, you're not gonna fucking blame me and deflect.
We should all respect people's opinions if they differ from ours. However, we all have to be smart and go with our gut feeling.
Like me, don't watch me. But don't fucking blame me for everything going wrong.
Wendy has just said that, I mean, Wendy's been upset.
People have said things that they didn't mean the way they said it.
It just needs to end, good or bad. Yeah, right.
But if people
and takes responsibility for her actions. I think she does owe some people apologies.
At the same time, and I mean this wholeheartedly, I'm not to blame. And if I'm gonna lose friends for sticking up for people, then they weren't my fucking friends in the first place. Because
people have to listen to my words, but you mean 45. People never listen to me until after the fact.
What's right, regardless. And if I lose people in the process,
they're too busy hating me, right?
First place.
To say that I make any sense, I never make any sense according to people. I'm just over here talking and talk. And I'm one of the most sensible people in this fucking community, whatever community I'm in right now. Wendy does not have her own channel. No, she was on a panel when I heard her speak.
About true crime. I agree.
She says, in fact, that she has gone to Diane and told her to address this stuff. Right? Diane said no.
That's what I'm saying. I apologize to Pirate, and that's it. It was one.
Wendy has asked her to address it. Wendy also said that she is on the side of the truth. That is what she said, literally out of her mouth.
On her. Diane makes the rules.
I have to respect that.
Exactly. The only person
and I respect her for that.
Fucking divide is
doesn't
Diane.
mean I have to like her.
That's it. You would just move one and do something else. We would be having a season. Exactly.
So far, I agree about that. She shouldn't have gotten so triggered. I know. I know.
Bonnie, they can keep her. They
It's
can take her
okay
back
when
and keep
someone
her.
goes after someone under the statement, it's the drama community. But when the tides have turned, it's
But
a
again,
problem.
and I've said this
My
before.
opinion from a lurker. Don't attack me. I'm not attacking you, honey. You can have your
And I'll say it
opinion.
again. I told him over a week ago. Keep my fucking
Well,
name out of your mouth.
you have never
and I
said
will
she was
stop
guilty or
talking
not.
about
You've
it.
always
They
been
couldn't
neutral.
do
Yes,
it.
I have.
So
I've
I
tried to
will
remain
continue to
neutral
talk about it until
because
they
that's
shut
the
fuck
that's the
up about it.
position that most people need to be in, really. Why all of a sudden there's these sides about it, I don't know. It's like good versus evil or something, and it's really dumb.
Kayla, I don't have an email from you. Kalaya.
You're being cool about just letting people vent bomb. I don't want to take people's voices, you know, like that's not why I'm here, and that's not what I'm even doing here,
I
you
put it
know.
on members only.
Like I just, you know, I know how she feels about things. No, and I'm going to say this. I agree with you 100%. She is not upholding the same standards that she has thrown for everybody else. No, she's not. Not even in the little, at least bit. And that is my problem with her.
I don't watch them.
That
So
is
let her
truly
drink.
my problem. You have got to practice what you preach or change your speech. You cannot say receipts or it didn't happen and then not show receipts. So that means it didn't happen. It sucks when your own words choke you. That's when mine don't. Whether Diane's a shitty friend or not, I don't know. She was never really my friend like that. Right?
Sweet.
She wasn't, but she did allow me to be dragged and judged and thrown to the wolves over there. And for that, I'll never respect her, and I don't have to respect her, and I'm never going to respect her.
Oh, my God.
I'll never respect Randy for the things that she said or the things and the things that she's done. I will not ever respect her, ever. Gilbert Grape can be fucked the long way forever with little man tape. You understand?
That's what I'm saying. I apologize to Pirate, and that's it. It was one fucking comment.
I kind of agree with you, Hockey.
And it really
I mean,
wasn't a
there's only so many
reflection on
times
her.
you can say I'm a drama channel.
Diane makes
And that's
sense. She
why
doesn't follow
people
them.
are dragged and being talked to and talked about like they're
The
just
only
nothing
person
special over
causing a
there.
fucking divide is
There's
Diane.
only so many times you can say that before you're going to start to be called out for your bullshit. And now people are just calling you out for your bullshit, and y'all don't like it one fucking bit. Too bad, so sad. Suck it up, buttercups.
Exactly.
That's the truth. When they had those lives on me, talking shit about me, I wasn't even told about it. I couldn't come defend myself because I wasn't told about it.
They can take her back and keep
And then they act like banning me from the community, like they're the do all, the end all, and the say all.
But again,
guess
and I've
what?
said this before.
Fuck y'all. Okay?
And I'll say it again. I told them over a week ago, keep my fucking name out of your mouth and I will stop talking about it. They couldn't do it. So I will continue to talk about it until they shut the fuck up about me.
I understand.
Hold on, let me check my email.
It's things like this that make people side-eye anyone who says they have cancer, has a death in the family, loss of a child, or car accident. Let me tell you something. Obviously, I'm not made for YouTube. If I block anybody, no. Let me tell you what I blocked. I blocked a bitch that's talking shit, and I know what your name said. You see what I mean? So don't come in here telling me that I'm not made for something. You don't fucking know a goddamn thing about me. What I do know is your stupid ass is getting blocked again. And guess what else?
I don't care.
And look, what else I'm gonna do? Let me do it again to you one more time, okay?
I don't
How about
want
this? Let me
sex.
stick it to you one more
Literally, I
time,
don't give a
bitch.
shit.
You want it like this? You like that shit, don't you? You like the way I'm fucking you and not even giving you a reach around? You like that shit? Come back and get some more, bitch.
Thank you.
What
Rita.
else you want from me? Let's give her one time for the one time. See, that's how I really roll, okay? That's how I really roll. And you know what? Let me find you again, bitch. Let me find you again. Let me give you some more, one more motherfucking time to show you that you ain't gonna come up in here and think you're gonna say some dumbass shit to me and me not come for you and me not time you out. I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I wanna do to you when I wanna do it, no matter what you say. So shut the fuck up. Now run tell that. Screenshot that. Go ahead, Destiny. Give her about 10 more.
It said it's turned into especially those that have donated.
Now tell that
only a handful
to the preacher in the back, okay?
I say keep going until it shows receipts. I'm not gonna back down. I have no reason to back down.
I agree, Pumpkin. They did think that they could terrorize people and it never come back on them. Now it's coming back on them. That's really basically all I was gonna say.
They don't care because they didn't donate.
You know what I mean?
What kind of person doesn't care about sick children being ripped off?
Don't ever think that I'm below being petty. I'm not. I'm the pettiest bitch on YouTube, okay? Don't ever think that I can't read what somebody says or read a name of a channel. Okay, I got your little joke, and then I hit you one time, and then I hit you again, bitch, and then I will continue to hit you as long as you're running that dick sucker. Shut the fuck up, sit the fuck down, and get the fuck out of my channel.
And I would probably pull away from her with that.
How's that for a mouthpiece?
And I probably.
Anything else you want to say, bitch? Call your congressman, call your friend, call a hoe, call a telegram, but don't call Karen, because I don't give a fuck.
This was you in question. I could just
now hit my fucking PayPal for me being so fucking honest to you, you stupid twit. Now I'm gonna shut up. Now I'm done. Don't make me drag you for filth. Don't, because I will drag you like fucking bacon grease, bitch. I will slide you like bacon grease on the fucking street. Okay.
She just called my name out saying she don't give a fuck about me. I believe I'm blocked over there.
Anybody else that wants to come in here and get jazzy?
Kalea, my email is
anybody that wants to get jazzy can get some too. I'm here for the taking, motherfuckers. Let's go. That's what I fucking thought, dumbasses. I ain't the one, y'all. I don't have the patience of Job. I don't have the patience of Job. I'm not a patient person. I'm really not even a nice person. So I don't even know why you come in here trying me like that. You better go ask Miss fucking Wonderful how I dragged her fat ass around like a fucking meat skirted bacon grease piece of shit. I'll do you the same way.
Okay, which one of my friends are put in a weird position?
And don't think I don't know who you are. The only reason I didn't even said your name is because I don't want to say it 3 times and get turned to stone, bitch.
Explain to me, Dee. Which ones of my friends are in a weird position?
I saw Harry play the room. Because you don't actually ask for someone for money doesn't mean that you're not doing it in a sly way.
That's what I thought.
I wouldn't necessarily, because look, I've never done that before. I've never asked anybody to show me proof. I just was putting out scenarios because there are situations where people might ask you for money for one thing and then turn around and use it for something else when you pledged money specifically for that thing. And I don't think that's fair. And, you know, that's just me.
Wait a minute. What?
Again, this is about right or wrong.
I saw Harry play the room.
A person.
Because you don't actually ask for someone for money doesn't mean that you're not doing it in a sly way.
Friends can agree to disagree.
I wouldn't necessarily, because look, I've never done that before. I've never asked anybody to show me proof. I just was putting out scenarios because there are situations where people might ask you for money for one thing and then turn around and use it for something else when you pledge money money
Okay.
specifically
Some
for
of my
that
friends are
and,
also
and
cannot
I don't
believe
think
that
it's
I'm
fair.
on the
And,
side of
you know, that's just me.
like Marissa or Tiffany. Okay, but it's not about Marissa or Tiffany. They have nothing to do with this. This is
Well,
about
Liza,
how
I mean, people
feel.
have to push me, right?
This is about how I feel about the situation, and I am entitled to speak on how I feel
Again,
about the situation.
This all
They
goes
don't
back to you got to
have
practice what you
agree
preach or change your speech, right?
Oh shit, Denise, I gotta call her. If they don't have to agree with me, but I haven't heard.
You got to practice what you
give
preach,
me a
lady.
solid reason of why they don't agree with me. Do they not agree with me?
We
for
all
me,
fuck up
or
in
do
life.
They not agree with me because of Marissa and Tiffany. Because it's
We
not
all
about
fuck up
Marissa
in
and
life.
Tiffany. It's about
It's
me.
okay to say
It's
I
about
fucked
Diane.
up
It's about what Diane
because
did.
I think most
Diane
of people
allegedly
would forgive you
And
or
Diane's
would have
reactions.
forgiven you if you had to
That's what it's
hadn't
about.
acted like
It's not-
such
I
a
don't care
jackass.
about Marissa and Tiffany, Corey, and all that.
You've acted like a jackass.
But I'm saying, Marissa and Tiffany, they're not my friends. I have nothing to do with them. I just happen to agree with them on this.
Listen,
like I don't.
the old
Corey,
adage,
but
right?
I'm
It's
fucking
easier
damn
to ask forgiveness and permission, right?
Just like Sally Spencer. Sally
That
Spencer
still
fucking
holds
hates
true,
my
and I
guts.
think that's exactly
I
what
still
happened.
agree with her.
The only reason you changed your tune is because people question you.
When I came a couple of years ago, how bad you were, and I see that same.
You know what I mean?
Talk about a hate train. You are one person. They all come at you.
And when people are giving you
Absolutely.
donations for a certain reason,
Twice a day. It's
they have every
exactly
right in the
right.
world to question it. And for
You
you
know,
to
and
say
I'm
they
gonna
don't
say something
and to act like a
publicly that
jackass
I haven't
is
really
now
said
got you in this
publicly
big
before,
hell of a
here's the bottom
position. You're in
line.
hell of a spot right now.
Everybody wants to fucking talk. Hold
Because
on.
whatever you say, people are picking
Everybody
apart
wants me
with a
to feel
toothpick.
how they feel. Nobody's asked me.
The people that did
The same
believe in you
people
now are
have
side-eyeing
never
you
asked me
because
how
you
I
have acted
felt.
this way. It's not
I'm always
because
supposed to be the
of
one
this
to think
all
of
the
it.
sage you thing. It's the way that you've handled this whole situation
But nobody's
that makes
come
you
to
look
me
shady.
asked me
And that is the
how
truth.
I feel.
I'm not on a hate train for you. I've been more than fair. I've been the fairest one out of all of them. Okay? Because that's just who I am. Despite what all you said about me and what all y'all done to me, I'm still going to be fair.
And if you're not coming to me to tell me how
You handled yourself and your business poorly. That is the problem. You handled it poorly. Why don't you just admit that I handled this wrong and fix it? It ain't rocket science, lady.
About how somebody else feels. It's also how I feel.
Good night. I'm not trying to make you feel some type of way. I'm not here to police you either.
Are you saying I'm right?
That's not my job.
Me to death, or you're saying I'm right because I'm right? You have been in a situation before. This is about.
But before you start talking about anybody else anymore, I suggest you take a good look in that mirror about how you've acted and how you've treated people, and you're not gonna like what you see. And that's for anybody listening right now.
I just closed out my email and I'll wait a few minutes.
There's a lot of times I looked in the mirror and I didn't like myself either. And I fixed it.
How this one feels, how that one feels. But they never call me and ask me how I feel. That's a problem. Laura's all said publicly, I would never, all right.
And that's all I'm going to say about it.
I have been fucked over.
I'm done with it.
This, but you are right, man.
Do what you do.
Hey, seriously,
do whatever you want to do. You're a grown-ass woman. But don't act like you don't know why people are mad. Don't act like you don't know. Don't act like you're dumb. Don't act like you can't understand why people are turning and twisting and asking and jiving and juking and poking. You damn well know why they are.
You need to call me and ask me how I feel.
Hold on a second. Let me go ahead. Gretchen. No. Why?
Thank you, Bonnie.
What do you mean, who am I talking to? Anybody that's listening to me. Do I have to be talking to somebody or can I be talking to everybody? just about guarantee you that Diane is one of those 275 people that are listening to me right now.
Yes, you can. See, you got my number, right? I know who your friends are.
Okay, I just answered. 281, I'm doing something right then. Look, I hope for all of y'all's sake that it turns out not to be true. I feel like there's going to be a lot of hurt people in y'all's community I got thrown out of. There's going to be a lot of hurt people, you know. I think if you truly gave a fuck about those kids, you would have shown something. At this point, in my own opinion, and this is just my opinion only, and I don't care if anybody
It's you know
likes
what
it or not.
It's not that they're writing hard for her. They're writing hard.
You have disrespected that entire hospital and what they do and what they're about by the way you've acted. They are all about transparency and love over there. And you have done neither. Then you bothered a woman whose baby has cancer, okay? And you ask her to take down a video about how she feels about St. Jude's, not about you, okay? But to get St. Jude's name out of everybody's mouth. That's really what it was about. And then you screenshotted and said that it was being used against you. Well, I tell you what, if you don't want things used against you, then do the right fucking thing. And no one would have to use anything against you. Your behavior is certainly not up to the standard that you expect from other people.
Their hate
by
for
far.
somebody else rather than Diane. I agree with that. And they admit that. I just did. Let me know that you get it on the live. I was gonna end it anyway. I didn't expect to be on this much tonight.
Look. This world is going through a pandemic right now, right? When people should be pulling together and helping their neighbor. We're arguing about receipts to a children's charity.
Diana's power over these people. Hey Laura, I have a question. What's your question?
Something's wrong with that picture.
Diane was loving that the focus was on not her. I agree, Kathy.
The way that you've acted is flat out selfish.
That's why all the Diane's real, I don't
It's
mean
just
inspiring
selfish.
them, but all of Diane's little followers, like, you know.
And I think that's mainly
ones,
everybody's
as long
problem.
as they deflect from everyone else, that's all Diane cares about.
You want everybody to be upfront and honest and respectful and to carry themselves a certain way, but you have not carried yourself at all that way. And I don't care what you think of me, okay? It's not about me. This is about you. And my name's not involved in a scam or even being said
What was your question?
the word scam in my name, okay? And the fact that yours it spoke volumes to me. So there's not really a whole lot you can say to me that's going to make me think anything other than what I think. And I said that I wouldn't have a hate train over here, and I've been fair and impartial as much as I can be when I really should be the one driving the fucking train. But I'm not, because that's petty and wrong, right? And beneath me. But it's nice to know as a person that you're a human being and fuck up. Now I know you're not plastic and fake and never fuck up, right? Because you have fucked up, whether you think so or not, you have. And it doesn't matter what you're going to show on Friday night. They're still going to question it.
I've been on 3 times today.
So And you made that happen. You brought that culture out. Right now, they're in a cancel culture
No, I didn't know
about you, Diane. They're trying to cancel you. The only person that can change that is you, sister. And now I'm going to move on from that. That's all I'm ever going to say about it. You say that you're so upset and heartbroken about how people have turned on you that just loved you last week. Now you know exactly how I felt a month ago. When everybody else did it to me in that community over there. All the judgments and the shit that was thrown my way that is still being said. Y'all did try to frame me for pointing you, Randy. The only reason you apologized is because people came at you like a freight train. And all I had to do was look at that video and show you the fact that the picture was put up there and moved away. Ray Charles saw that, and he called Stevie Wonder. And he says, Stevie, you see that shit right there? And Ray Charles said, I did, Stevie. I saw that shit right there. He's loving air grease. I'm out.
Hey,
Y'all are
Kristen,
stupid.
I didn't get an email from you either. You said you wrote me. Yeah, I've been here. I've been on for hours. Drama community does not realize true crime community will look at things and verify them. That's the difference here in the thinking. Dee, did you get the number so I can end this live? I just want to make sure you got it. Did you hear last night? Oh, that last night was fucking disgusting. It was absolutely fucking disgusting. And I absolutely agree with the people that said that she is, that she was totally fucking gaslighting. You know, because in my opinion, no, can you say, you still didn't get it? Do you say it's the Yahoo email? That's where I'm sending it. You still have the Yahoo email? I love you too. You sound like a sick person who says, "Why don't you love me? I thought you loved me." She was just gaslighting 101. It was frustrating watching you deal with that tonight. You handled it well. Thank you. I'm not afraid of anybody. I was a little shocked. Shannon talks shit about me all the time. Whatever. I don't care. She is sick. Diane is sick. I know how to connect you. What do you mean connect me? Is it the Yahoo email? I ate dinner. I'm hungry. I never had a chance to eat dinner. And I gotta wrap up some stuff. I agree with fighting for the kids. I just wanted to know the truth. That's exactly right. But like I said, I'll say it again. I told them, keep my fucking name out of your mouth and I won't talk about it. But they want to deflect on me. I'm going to keep talking about it. The power's in their hands. I know how to contact you. But did you get the email? Believe me, I'm switching off the computer tonight. That's for sure. That is for sure. You don't got to worry about that. Right for bed, turning it off. Blue Ridge showed everyone what we are fighting for. I won't let any innocent children down in my life. Leanne wanted me to ask, does anyone have any colored ink for the Epson ET wireless printer, copier, and scanner? Any point? That's not what I have, by the way. So try again, Dragon's Law. That's not the one I have. No, I'm not coming back on. I've been on all night. It's like my third time live today. I gotta go to bed. I gotta eat some. I gotta wrap some candles. I gotta make some candles. So, all right, I'm gonna shut down. Yeah. Hold on, mind. Dee, please call me. And that's it. So I'll see you guys later. Let me check my sent. Yeah, Dee, I sent it to you. I'm gonna send it. I don't know, maybe some moments email. Hold on. All right, B, if you don't get it, let me just tell you, if you don't, for some reason, I just sent you under Intrepid too. If you don't get my email for some reason, my phone number, it's on, just call the number that's on the website, that comes to me. Okay, so this kickback saying your address is not good. Hold on, let me, there must be something wrong with my other email. Hold on. No, I did that on purpose.
I mean, the big purple elephant in the room is what it is. It is what it is. The thing of, like, I think we were all
Well, if you want what it is,
the
Raksha Moose is the elephant in the room in another community that's equally involved as yours.
all said what we felt. I feel like this has gone way too far. It's way out of hand. I don't think that anything should be being prepared when it's as simple as a copy, cut, paste, send. Like, there's nothing that should be prepared when it's very, very simply, as we all know, personal donors that donate to St. Jude, they have very specific receipts. They send very colorful pictures from the children. It's like mixed receipts that you get from a very small $25 donation.
Thank you for the PayPal.
It can be as simple, like I said, as a $25 donation, you get like 6 emails. And they're very, very vivid and colorful and beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't understand what's the problem. What are you preparing? What's the big deal?
Well, that kind of threw me off. I sat there and listened to it, and I think my mouth just dropped on the floor.
They have to just blame everyone
when
else. She will
that
have people
word came
saying,
out,
"We
you
can't
know,
talk about it."
she's working on something, she's preparing something. I agree with you. There's nothing to prepare. I've been in the community for 4 years now. You know, the joke has always been made about Diane being so anal and you know, rigid, you know, and so precise in. She's always presented herself to be a very good business person, you know, who's on top of things, and she emails things and she gets things done. So I don't understand the need to have to prepare anything. If she is that way, all of this should be at the tip of her fingers. Don't you think?
Well, and what I found, kind of ironic, not even ironic, just very kind of a slap in the face, especially to Wendy, was that Randy knew about it, but Wendy did not. That she was preparing something.
Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. And that's what I thought is weird too. You know, I give Wendy a lot of respect for the way she handled herself on that panel. I think there's a lot of people that were complaining that, you know, it was she was being dogpiled or it wasn't fair. I thought that lady did a very good job at keeping things calm.
She did. She did.
Wendy's not new around here. She's been on tons of panels that have turned into literal, for lack of a better word, shit shows, where people are yelling and screaming and fighting. And I didn't see any of that today. I thought it was lovely the way that she handled it. Everybody was that calm.
No, I just went into an old PayPal for that. I don't know why I had the other one up,
you know,
but I just sent you my number.
That was, you know, a bunch of people dogpiling on Wendy. Wendy's a big girl. She can handle it.
Why is that okay?
So, all right.
For
I
them?
I gotta eat something. I'm gonna pass out.
Because that's what they do to everybody.
I'll see you guys later.
They do that to everybody.
Thank you guys for the PayPal. Thank you guys for the super chats, and I hope you guys have a wonderful day.
And I hate to say them weed, but they're doing that. I want to just keep this as a Diane thing.
I did call me
they
anytime.
keep making it a we thing. You know, like I want to. I know most likely, you know, as a group, they probably know something about something, but I wanted so much for this just to be Diane, but you don't roll that hard for somebody if there's something is wrong. Something is wrong,
Well,
something hidden.
If Mary and I were in this situation and say she was the Diane and I was the Wendy in this situation, I would not roll that hard for her. That Wendy is for Diane. And Mary just sit back in the sidelines and not saying a damn thing to nobody.
All right, you know what, Sonia? Can I read Sonia's comment?
Sonia can comment.
So Sonia says one person made the call, recorded it, and they did tell her that she's under investigation. A second person also said it. Not heard it myself, but I believe my friend. Sonia, I consider you to be a very good friend of mine, and so I'll just go ahead and put it out there. I called St. Jude's today myself as well. So I don't know who the two people she's talking about are, but I did get a hold of a lady named Yolanda. I told her I did not say the name of the channel. I didn't say anybody's name. I just said, you know, I follow somebody on YouTube. I have for several years. I've given, you know, quite a bit of money in donations. I said the money was supposed to be going to you guys. And there's now been a lot of people questioning whether that is actually happening. I asked to speak to Pamela, and the lady quickly told me, her name was Yolanda, by the way. She quickly told me, well, you can't just call and ask to speak to Pamela. Will you call this number? You know, it's a call center type thing, right? And so it's whoever answers the phone. And I happened to get on the phone with Yolanda. So she could not transfer me to Pamela, but I got
Pamela.
Okay, well, she told me specifically, without me even going into very much more detail, she literally said to me, I know exactly what you're talking about. Our legal team is investigating it. That's all the information I can give you at this time, but if you'll give me your contact information, which I did, I gave her my name, email, and telephone number. She would pass it over to them for them to contact me and discuss it with me. And she said that they're very aware of the situation. And they've had, you know, quite a few phone calls, and my mouth was on the ground, to tell you the truth. I was shocked when she said, "Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about," because I've owned my own business in the past, and I had a discussion with somebody earlier. I understand that you call a call center, you get somebody on the phone, you just get whoever answers the phone, right? But
They knew. Pamela knew.
Right.
Pamela knew. Yolanda knew. And when they send you to the fraud department, they take your name and number, and then it goes from there, and they call you back. Now, whatever, because I said what I said in that live today, because Randy called me out and said, that is not true. They did not give information. And I said, yes, the fuck they do. Yes, the fuck they do. Because I'm tired of them telling me what is and it isn't.
That's right. That's why I made a phone call.
You don't make the rules of the land, Diane.
No, and I wouldn't have been one of those people. I'm not one of those people that would normally jump on the phone and make those phone calls, whatever. But I thought this has gone too far.
And that's how I feel too. And it's not because, do I want to end Diane's livelihood and her this and that? No, honestly, I want to save Diane or Wendy and Randy from the bullshit. I think it's a piece of shit situation that Diane has drugged Randy and Wendy down the gutter with her. That's a shitty friend move. But at this point, I don't even know how far deep they're into it. You know what I mean? I want to believe that it's not deep, but I don't know.
If anything at this point. And I guess the reason I was so speechless was when the woman answered the phone, normally you would expect for them to just say, okay, I'll pass it over to the legal department, you take your information, and that's it. But the woman specifically told me, I know exactly what you're talking about. We are completely aware of it. It is being investigated. Those are her literal words to me. And I almost fell out of my chair because I thought if they weren't investigating it and they hadn't received tons and tons and tons of phone calls. And I said, what does that mean? Can you give me any more information? She said, I can tell you that I'll pass your information over to the legal team and I will have them contact you to discuss it with you. So I am now sitting here waiting for a call back. But you know what? I have a brain and a mind of my own. So all of these people, this is what pisses me off. All of these people running around saying, it's just a bunch of people joining a hate train. No. I'm not joining a hate train.
It's not a hate train.
I work hard for the DC community. I have for 4 years. I have fought, argued, cried, defended, whatever, all of those people for 4 years. I have a brain. I'm an intelligent human being, and I can think for myself. So back the fuck up before you tell me the next time that I can't think for myself.
They're making me want to smile because they look. Well, I wanted to smile, so you just threw the cute little teddy bear out the window. What the hell? Rude. Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. Thank you guys so much for clicking on this video. So today we're going to be doing.
I mean, the big purple elephant in the room is what it is. It is what it is. The thing of, I think we were all in the live earlier, where Wendy and everybody was on panel. I think we all said what we felt. I feel like this has gone way too far. It's way out of hand. I don't think that anything should be being prepared when it's as simple as a copy, cut, paste, send. Like, there's nothing that should be prepared when it's very, very simply, as we all know, personal donors that donate to St. Jude, they have very specific receipts. They send very colorful pictures from the children. It's like 6 receipts that you get from a very small donation that are, it could be as simple, like I said, as a $25 donation, you get like 6 emails. And they're very, very vivid and colorful and beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't understand what's the problem. What are you preparing? What's the big deal?
Well, that kind of threw me off. I sat there and listened to it, and I think my mouth just dropped up.
Because Leanne's in green. That's why.
Hey, baby blues.
That word came out. You know, she's
We've never
she's
been in
working
there
on
why I block
something.
it.
She's
I
prepared.
know why I don't go in there because it's a
There's-
fucking joke.
There's nothing to prepare.
And they're coming at me that I do believe, I do agree with Diane that Just Angel is thinking she's somebody else because I've never heard Diane go after Amber Reed. But maybe she's not. Maybe she saw her once. I don't know. But trying to tell me like I have to control Just Angel, and they went on about it for 20 minutes. Have you not seen your friends, Diane? Get the fuck out of here.
The need to have to prepare anything.
Or Wendy could stand out an opinion. Of course not.
All of this should be at the tip of her fingers.
Officer Dangle, yeah. I want to know if that's you.
What I
Hey, Susan.
kind of
I left because my IQ was going down. I'm telling you, I was too. She said she was sick of me. Of course she was, because you don't agree with her, because you don't fall into that. Oh, Wendy's all high and mighty.
Weird too. You know,
They told Leanne to go lick your ass. That's what I'm saying. They can't handle the fact, but yet they put me on this fucking pedestal. They always talk about me. They always do it. Like, I don't know why. Nobody cares about you, Diana Wendy. I wanted to see one fucking small piece of this today. I wanted to see what you had. And here's the other thing. This is what pissed me the fuck off. And I mean, like, almost put me over the edge. So Diane has this info. She gives it to J-Mac and Amanda Lynn? What the fuck did they have to do with any of this? Now, I could be wrong, but that's what I heard. That they gave it to Amanda Lynn is who Diane gave his info to? Why? What the fuck am I missing here?
Against them.
What the hell did Amanda Lynn have to do with any of this?
But they're doing that.
But they're not spiting me. They're making me look like they're making themselves look like fucking assholes.
They keep making
like they are. The only people that they may look cool to are the fucking idiots that are in their chat. Like, I am right? Like, she gave it to Amanda Lynn. She knew it would piss me off. It didn't piss me off. It just puts me on that higher pedestal. That's it. Diana Wendy were completely back there. I mean, alright, so this is what I do know. Let me tell you what I do. I have a feeling. I might be wrong and I can't prove it because I had lies, so you never know. And Daria, I'm going to get to all that because I already said that I made a mistake. There was no reason to say anything that they said because after my live last night, something was pointed out to me and I was like, oh, damn, how do I correct this? But at the end of the day, I spoke to Diane after my live. And Diane said, no, she's a scammer. We can prove it. All right, good. Now I don't have to worry about going live and saying, fuck, I got wrong info about it and I had the wrong last name. So I didn't have to. I kind of put it, I didn't say exactly what it was, but I said in my live today that I got some wrong info. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter because they're still fucking, she was still a scammer. So whether I got every single dot connected or some of my dots were twisted, at the end of the day, it's still the exact same result. So the ends justify the means. Doesn't matter if I got it wrong. It's still the exact same result. You're still a fucking scammer. I was still right. And that girl doesn't even exist. Yes, I was right. So it really doesn't matter. Thank you, Gina. That's what I'm saying. That's why I see these people kissing up to her. I'm like, she fucking called CPS. Even if you don't want to say she called the first time, she called the fucking second time. The fucking thing is bullshit. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Lam. After last night, I had gotten misinfo. Not totally misinfo. Half of it was right. But she wasn't 17, or she may not have been 17, whatever. The info was wrong. The person it connected to was wrong. She can still be 17, but the person it connected to was wrong. And what's funny, though, about that is, one of the reasons that somebody thought it was right is because Amanda L said this was the ex-boyfriend, but it wasn't.
When she said, "Oh, I know exactly."
So that was my bad. Thank you, Cat's Meow. That was my bad. Everyone, purple heart, Cat's Meow. So then
you call call center, you get somebody on the phone, you just get whoever answers.
Oh, you're like really? No, I'm just asking you if that was you, because it didn't seem like you. It just didn't sound like you. You didn't sound like this person that was right. That's why I'm asking. Let me flip what I went. Oh, I'm sure she did. So I strongly believe that the reason why. Oh, thank you, Susan. Purple Eyed Susan too. I'm sorry, honey. I was half watching. So, life with Jen or Leanne, if you go over there and say how much you fucking hate me, oh, you'll be accepted right away because that's how they roll. Yeah, Amanda Lynn was knee deep in the Marky Mark shit, and now Blondie Blonde. Go figure. She's not even involved in Blondie. I think they set this whole fucking thing up, and let me tell you why.
I want to say Diane or
Laura Vanderbilt is a troll.
from the bullshit.
I know.
I think it's a piece of shit situation
I said on your post they block your supporters. Diane's approved it.
And
there you go. It was proven.
Down the gutter with her. That's a shitty friend move. But at this point,
someone asked in chat
they're into it.
Twice or three times. Diane, did you speak to them on the phone or did you speak to them via email? And she wouldn't answer. Do you know why she wouldn't answer? Because she don't want to look like a fucking idiot. That's why she didn't answer. She never spoke to this person on the phone. This fucking Blondie big whatever gave this dude's fucking address. It was fucking her. Now, one thing you know about psychos, narcissists, scammers, abusers, they all have the same motif. And that motif is, hey, you know what? I got to get my conscience clear. I got to let it all out. I got to clear my conscience and so I can move on with my life. They all do. Every single one of them. So there was a little, and I'm going to show you how I can prove this too, that it was via email. And that it was her. There was a little excerpt that on Amanda's panel, on Amanda's video that Jay didn't have. And it said, you got scammed. What's the big deal? What's the big deal you got scammed? You know, chalk it up, move on. That's Blondie. That's Blondie McBlonde saying that. Diane's going to lie and say she spoke to a person on the phone. I'm going to show you how I know that she didn't. And how I know it was McBlonde.
Stop.
At no point is someone this smart, this cunning, this manipulative, and this good of a salesperson. And by the way, Blondie, if you're watching, dude, I can make you $500,000 a year. Give me a call. I'll hook you up with the best sales job you ever had. You'll make a fortune. Okay. Kind of. But Blondie, someone that cunning, that manipulative, that good of a salesperson, she's thinking 2 steps ahead. She's no fucking dumb. I mean, you can tell she's no dumb, even the way she speaks. And she's not a lowlife. She doesn't come from losers. She's a very, very good salesperson. And she's a very good manipulator. And maybe she's a fucking, what are they called? Black Widow? Maybe she's like one of those. But exactly, any scammer thinks 20 steps ahead. Snap effects. It's true though. They do. She's not dumb. Anyone to believe that she's this fucking dumb, that she's gonna give somebody a contact of somebody not speaking to him ahead of time. Now remember, this was a contact that was going to clear her friend. This was a contact that was going to show she wasn't a scammer, right? I mean, we're on the same page. Amanda Lynn also says that he said a lot of people contacted him. Nobody fucking contacted him because nobody knew who the fuck he was. So you're a fucking liar. So the only person that had this imaginary info was Diane. So either Diane passed it all around and then it falls on Diane. Or Mandy Lynn is lying. As much as I don't like Diane right now, I'm going to go with the obvious. Mandy Lynn is lying. So she even lied in fucking Diane's chat, not expecting me to pop up, and then I didn't see her anytime. So how do I know everyone's lying in this? And Diane only emailed him, and they're all so stupid to think that it is real because she would think ahead. She's not gonna give. That's like me giving Mommy of 3 a job reference. Let me go ahead and put Mommy of 3 down as a job reference. Let me go ahead and put Amanda Lynn down as a job reference. You're fucking kidding me? I would put Wendy down before I put someone like Mandy Lynn or something. So why would this guy just totally lie about everything that she said if that was the case? Then you only prove that you were a scam. That's how I know Diane didn't physically speak to her. Now, being someone that thinks so far ahead, Blondie wanted to. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat. I gotta finish this thought out so I don't get screwed up. Blondie didn't know how that night was gonna go. She had no idea if it was gonna go in her favor or if it was gonna go against her. So she had already given this contact to Diane, thinking to herself, if it goes one way and I'm out, then I'm just gonna be out. If it goes the other way and I'm done with that community anyway, then I'm just going to give everything up. That's in the mind of a salesperson. I know it because I am, and I'm a successful one. That's how my salesman think. She covered both tracks. If it went good, if it went bad. And Diane only contacted him by email. Or Diane made the whole thing up with Amanda Lynn. I don't know. At this point, I have no idea. I wouldn't put it past any of them. Anything just to not make Laura right. But all these bitches do is keep putting it right in my hands and making me more and more right. Because Diane giving this info after I spend, and a couple of others spend days putting together all of this. You know, because Wendy, I'm just such a bad true crime. Believe me, bitch. I am so much better at true crime than you are drama. You can't even hold your own fucking channel. So we won't go there, though, will we, Wendy? But thanks for the compliment. Because coming from you, it's a big compliment. So Blondie had it all figured out, but I bet Blondie was that guy. I would even say Blondie put together a profile for this guy. I don't know. Or she said, hey, I'm going to use your picture. Maybe it's a good friend of hers. Maybe it's a brother. Maybe this guy's fucking dead for all we know. And I don't care what Diane brings up. You know what I'm saying, though? My head exploded when she went there. Who? I didn't say you were an internet thug. Who the fuck said you were an internet thug? Where are you getting this info that you were an internet thug? Like, for real, Puss in Boots, who said you were an internet thug? I don't even get what you're talking about. Who? Who calls you an internet thug? Because Diane called Just Angel an internet thug. Listen, nobody talked about you. It was about Diane. Oh, November 8th, so here come the YouTube thugs. How do you know she was talking about you? There's 230 people in here. If Just Angel came in, that's who she was talking about too. That's what I'm saying. Like, fuck. Wendy is more annoying than Fluffer. I agree with that. She's white. I don't care if she's white. She can suck my fucking tit. I don't care. Why is Gravy being dragged by yeah, but November Rain never even said he was talking to. Dude, Laura, it was right after I asked why you talking about, but nobody was talking about you, Puss in Boots. Nobody. I mentioned your name because of what happened with Diane. Nobody was talking about you. I don't know why you're so paranoid. Like, for real. I wasn't speaking about you. I was talking about fucking Diane. Gravy went hard for Diane, and Diane was so pissed. I know. Yeah, all I said was Diane unblocked Puss in Boots. What the fuck? Yeah, but you know what, Talking Dove? You still look like the exact same person. Nothing's changed. You can still tell it's you, 100%. Like, Scammer used the same words over and over like it's scripted. She's read the script many times. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely she has. Oh, Gravy, I thought she was going after you tonight, but it was just, excuse me, it was just Angel. Gravy Cat, I'm leaving. I'm not sucking up to anyone because I don't need to. You fuckers are right. I am a troll. A troll care about law. What the fuck? Why are you mad now too? What the fuck did I do? I haven't done anything. Jesus Christ. I heard them say we believe you because we pay you. There's a lot of people in here that doesn't fucking pay me and they still believe me. Because it fucking yet something makes sense. I think everybody's lost their fucking mind tonight. The only thing that looked different to me is picture. It's totally different. They're not the same person. And let's just say, I'll even go one step further, okay? Let's say it is the same person. Let's say that they are the same person. Everything that Blonde Bay cried about and said was a fucking lie. Does that make you feel better? I think it's better to believe that they're not the same person, because then it makes Blondie not even less of a scammer. But to believe they're the same person puts Blondie in a whole new realm of scamming and a whole higher plane of scamming. But that fact is they seem to be so blind to that. You know, Wendy's like, I think it could be the same person, and then started attacking me. Bitch, are you this fucking stupid? Like, you can't be this stupid. Because like I said, if you really think that Puss in Boots, nobody fucking talked about you. Why don't you fucking ask me first? Every time you come in here, you leave some kind of fucking comment that's angry and hateful. I don't fucking speak of you. I use you as an example because I thought you were once my friend. And I have friends that I could use Brad's name. I could use Brad's ex-wife's name. I've never in my life seen people so fucking angry that were so close to me for a fucking year that, God forbid, I mention their name. The fuck out of here with that. I guess you really weren't my friend because I didn't burn you like Marissa. I didn't fucking do anything to you, Tracy, Sarah, any of you. But God forbid, I say a name and boom, You're in here saying I can't get your name out of my mouth. Rewind the fucking live and see that that's bullshit. God damn. Never in my fucking life have I dealt with this. I don't pay you and pigs don't look the same. Thank you, Just Sue. Nobody spoke about you. Fuck. Kirsten, what do you mean why is everyone jumping ship? It's people that came in together leave together. That's it. And I hate when people say, I'm going to say this again. And I mean this 150%. And nobody take this wrong. I am so sick and tired of people thinking that some Patreons are more important than others. Every fucking Patreon I have is on equal ground. Every fucking member that I have is on equal ground. As far as if one leaves, it doesn't make them any more or less important than somebody else. There's people that aren't members, that aren't Patreons that mean a lot to me. It doesn't make one better than the other. There's people in here that are ex-Patreons. I mean, ex-Patreons and ex-members. They're just as important to me as a friend. So I just can't deal with this. I can't. I can't deal with the mentality that people think that somebody was so much more important than somebody else when they left. No, they weren't. They obviously didn't value my friendship at all, so I certainly don't value their friendship at all. But to not be able to someone come in here because I said their fucking name when it had to do with Diane is insane. You would think I fucked her husband. No, sorry. Didn't even fucking do anything other than go on Dave's panel. Hey, please, don't even get me started. So done. I didn't even do anything to Bad Wolf. I asked him who somebody was. It's fucking crazy. That's it, Val. You're right. Because every fucking time I'm live, something like, wow. Just wow. Nobody takes a look at their own fucking actions. Nobody. Nobody sees what they do. They only can see somebody else. They can only see what somebody else does. But they don't look at what they do. I'm so over it. So fucking over it. I don't even know what the fuck Bad Wolf's mad at. I didn't fucking do anything. I wasn't even talking about him tonight. Puss in Boots, seriously? I can't even say your name without you coming in here and fucking attacking me? I'm sorry. I just can't. I got someone in your crew that I've never done anything to. And it talks about me every fucking day. I got another one who can't just... I can't. I seriously can't. Thank you, Gold Balls. Gravy K, what are you doing? Norma, she was a troll. And you said I know because feelings got hurt. He is a troll. Doesn't mean he's not my friend. He's still a troll, though. Thank you, Gold Balls. Another amazing paycheck.
Dan Levy, musical guest, Phoebe Bridgers.
I don't even know what everyone's so fucking mad at.
Eugene Levy and John Candy.
Okay, who's the host next week?
Y'all got mad at me that I go on Diane, that I went on fucking...
Ladies and gentlemen, your host, Dan Levy, musical guest, Phoebe Bridgers.
This one's buddy with this one. This one's
Eugene
buddy
Levy and
with
John
Marissa.
Candy.
And this one's paneling up. Like, get the fuck out of here. I can't with these people. I just can't. Friends fucking communicate. Friends talk to people. Friends fucking do things with each other. Friends fucking open up to each other. Friends try to work things out. They don't fucking nitpick every fucking thing you say. They don't come at you negatively, whatever, all the time. And friends see things in two sides. Friends are not one-sided. And I feel like every ex-Patreon that leaves that's bitter with me, everything is fucking one-sided. It's me. Fuck how I feel. Fuck that I try to get a hold of people. Fuck that nobody fucking answers me. Fuck me. It doesn't matter. Who the fuck is Laura? I don't care. So you want to talk on a Patreon level? All right, you left. You're done. Goodbye. On a friend level, yeah, you fucking hurt me. But I'm not allowed to get hurt. It doesn't fucking matter what I care. It doesn't matter how I feel. It's only how everybody else feels. Fucking save it. I'm over it. I'm done. Thank you, Michelle. I'm fucking tired of it. We are smoking. There is enough crazies around here. Just annoying. Exactly, Go Balls. I love you too, Pam. Mentioned it before I leave. I'm just recalling for a smoke to say, focus on it. My anxiety is through the roof. Mine too. Hero Pup. Here's another one. Someone made a fucking post how Trisha came in here and called me Hero Perp. And then showed the screenshot that it was Hero Pup. I was like, oh my god, Hero Pup is a fucking sub. That's who Hero Pup is. She did not say Hero Perp. She said Hero Pup. Is there an apology anywhere? Of course not. They just keep running their mouth. For the record, Laura, I was not commenting to or about Puss. I didn't think so either, to be honest with you. Alright, back on track. That's what I'm saying. I just every day. It's crazy. But, you know, for everyone that's wrong, nobody fucking apologizes. When they get something wrong, they don't apologize. They just cover it up with more fucking bullshit. You know, I gotta be honest with you. Marissa has fucking thanked me more than anybody on that side. And why? Kay Smalls has been an angel through this whole fucking thing and gives me credit that's deserved. You know, I'm talking people on the other side. Science Girl, who really helped me blow this whole thing open. I'm going to give credit where credit's due because I am a mature adult and you can put aside differences. You can put aside, Marissa's going to trash me tomorrow, whatever. You know, like I'm not stressing it. The next Patreon that comes along, she's going to trash me tomorrow. I get it. Like, whatever. But grown adults can put shit aside for a specific cause and then be done. You know, like I said, I don't like her any more today than I did yesterday. But she's at least mature enough to honor the fact Laura did all this work and we wouldn't have known this without her. Thank you. Thank you, Laura. Done. Like people, adults can work together on a situation. When you're at work and you go to school, I mean, you're on a project. You could fucking hate these teammates, but you still work on that project together and then you move on. Like my ex, Brad's in the union. He doesn't like every fucking job he goes on. He doesn't like every fucking person that he meets or people he's got to work with. But you got a common goal, you work together, and then you go your fucking separate ways. It's called adulting. It's crazy.
After 90 days, I could barely believe my before and after picture and the healthy progress I've made.
Thanks
It's
to
just
Pratt.
nice
Not
to have-
only have I lost over 40 pounds, but I've also dropped 12% body
That's
fat.
what I'm saying,
Gained
Amanda.
lean
That's
muscle
what I'm
mass
saying.
And increasing my
That
hydration
man,
levels.
man,
I've literally rolled back.
this is over now. So now Marissa can go back to fucking hating me and so on and so forth. But at least for this common cause, she
On
had
a
no
cold,
problem
rainy
telling me,
October
"Thank
night,
you." You know, I appreciate your work.
2019,
That's it.
there stood
no
one sexy
future with me and
bitch
Marissa. I don't like
who
her.
went where
I probably like her
nobody.
less now than I did yesterday. But it is
I'll
what
type
is.
it again.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Nobody
there's no reason to fucking
dared to go.
just.
Of course,
There's no
this is
reason
Katie
to think that
Roby.
because we came together for a common goal. I got news for you. I would do it with Brian if it was a situation with
That's pretty
Brian.
boring.
And Brian knew something. Or me and
No,
Brian
it's not
knew
normal
together on
to
something.
say that
If
donations are
common
going to
goal
a
was the
certain
same,
place
then I
and
would
you
do
don't
it
get
too.
no receipts
I
or
would do
ever
it with
shown. I
Diana
think that's
Wendy.
kind of.
But they
Let's
can't.
talk
They
about
need
that
their
for a minute.
views. They need their
Anyone who
people.
says that they're
They need to
donating
be
to St.
badasses.
Jude, well, I find that odd because St. Jude has their own links. Like when people have done fundraisers on YouTube and other places to St. Jude, you get a direct St. Jude link.
Credit where credit is due. honestly.
So
I think
why not turn
any
off
black
your
person's
super
allowed to
chats
do this.
and not drop
Try
your
to figure this out.
PayPal and
Absolutely
drop
not.
St. Jude's link?
You can be on a
Okay.
professional level. Thank you, Alec. I
Fools.
don't think I'm worried
Oh,
about it.
yeah. I don't talk about people's money, but come on. That's misleading
It
practices.
should have been sorted on Diane's stream because she didn't have all the
I don't
ducks in a
believe
row.
it for a second. Why?
It was a
Man,
shit
what
show,
the
and now
fuck?
they're blowing
I
smoke
don't.
because of their incompetence. Absolutely.
Why would you put it in your PayPal? Put it directly to link. You can get your own personal link. Like if you're going to be someone who fundraises for St. Jude, you can get
That's
your
another
own
thing.
personal link.
People
Or
come
those
in
people
here.
who donate. You can either make a goal or whatever you want to do.
Contact me.
And
Got
you
my
can go
phone
and look at
number.
that.
Call me.
That
Ask
does not
me.
make fucking
Why
sense.
is everything got to be fucking
I'm not
public?
saying anything shady going on, but
That's
I'm just
another
saying
thing I
if it
don't
don't
get.
fucking make sense,
Friends
look
don't
into
want
it,
everything
okay?
public.
That-
Friends
especially
fucking
when you're
talk.
fucking with St. Jude
Friends
and the
fucking
kids.
will reach
I
out to
know
you and be like, hey, what's
100%.
up? Hey, this,
Remember
hey, that.
back in the day when
That's what
started
friends
her
do.
fundraising for
They don't
St.
want
Jude?
anything
She
fucking
had
public.
her own
Everything's
personal
public.
link. Anyone could
Everything's
click
gotta
that
be
and went right to St. Jude.
skeptical.
Why do we have a
Respectable.
middleman for this? I never trust a middleman in any situation. Let's cut out the middleman. I mean, what? If it was anybody else doing it, someone would call it out. Why is it not getting called out here?
Oh,
That's odd to me too.
Photoshopping.
If I'm gonna say, hey, this is going to the charity or whatever, and I'm taking it through my PayPal every time. With the dog charity, with Nick Snyder's charity, I show the transfer of money to people. Very transparent. There's no transparency here. So what? Now we can sell people bullshit because we're coming in a little fake package with the stank ass condescending brand. Get the
Now
fuck out of
everybody's
here.
They
gonna
don't shut up
realize
about me,
how
and then they turn around and
that's
say,
Photoshopping.
I'm bashing them.
No.
That I need them for
Because
content.
they're-
No,
they're
bitches, you guys need me
obvious.
for
Shit on that
content.
fake
That's
shit.
obvious.
I just sit back.
So
I can only
keep my
bring
name
you
out of
guys
your
to the
fucking
edge.
mouth.
You guys gotta
After
take it down.
tonight, do not speak of me.
I mean, if it was
because you
anybody
vent
else
me.
in this
Like,
community,
I will
you
never
wouldn't
speak
have
of you.
it.
Because
But
you
look
have
at y'all.
to, you need that content. You have to bring me up everything.
Like, because, yeah, right. Come on.
And Marissa might be mad at me too for what I said
Diana?
before. And that's
She's
okay.
flipping around right now. It does go to St. Jim. Well, prove
I
it.
think, like you said, this is your wheelhouse.
Prove
for
it.
getting scammers
You
out.
want receipts all the
Now
time?
there's
Well, we
nothing
want
to be
receipts
true
for these
with the way people
donations.
talk. Oh yeah, it definitely is true.
How fucking dare you guys demand a fucking thing out of a goddamn person while you're sitting here hustling in the name of St. Jude?
You could always pull out.
My
a certain
God. The fucking nerve of people on here. You guys
All
gotta
right,
do
so
a
let me
fucking
get
thing
back
about
to
it.
that.
I gotta be the one to hoot holler, and then I come the asshole. Why? It's right in front of you guys. Say something. Damn. Never seen nothing like it. I need receipts.
Motherfuckers
want to talk about receipts.
I actually covered everything, because I put everything in one thing.
Motherfucking Katie, let's get it.
That I said, the notes that I took
Where's
was
your
okay. I said,
receipts?
Lonnie gave you the contact of a guy
I
who
wanna see
proved she
all of
lied.
it.
What
Yeah.
is wrong with you guys?
From the beginning of
I
time
didn't
that we
even
were
think it
donating
made
to St.
any amount of
Jude.
sense.
And guess what?
Diane said she emailed you
There is
about
no
me
receipts, and I
accusing
believe
her of
that's
being a
called
scammer.
fraud.
I must have been a nerve. When did she email me? That Wendy Self said, Wendy needs to, I'm not even going to go there. Baby Blues, don't make me say something I'm going to regret. Hey, Judy. I said, oh my God, that was her writing you, not him. Are you that fucking stupid and blind? say, oh, that was the other thing
You guys
that
stole
people are
all
not
my
getting. There is no
emails.
Blonde Bay. Blonde Bay was her. Who that other girl was, that was somebody's daughter, somebody's sister, somebody something. But she was not this pregnant whatever. I said, oh my God, did you not just speak to this guy? B&B wanted to clear
When
up
I was
consciousness.
bleach
Prove it.
blonde, I was
I'm all
pregnant.
over the place. Oh, Wendy said,
Fashion
I'm all
show.
over the place with this. Bitch, if not for me, you would still be sucking on her tit, jealous of her body. Saying, oh, look how pretty you are. Look how pretty you are. You look like a fucking idiot, Wendy. You look like an absolute jealous idiot when she was on panel, when you were sucking her ass. But you stay with that. You keep talking about me, Wendy. Bitch, please. Fucking insecure, pathetic. We see it how we see it, back to facts and common sense. Emails too, come on, Wendy, you can communicate. Who emails? But seriously though, like it's just ridiculous. Now Wendy's thing is doxing a scammer because she might be 17. Oh my God. Let me okay, so obviously they don't listen. Thank you, Go Vols. You help me be strong. That's good. That's the goal. Never let him tear you down, ever. You're the only one going, thank you, Andrea. Thank you.
Have you ever lived in parks like this before? It's not a good idea.
Thank you, Larry.
Well, good evening once again. After what was day 15 of the Biden administration, a day that saw Republicans fighting for hours over the future of their party, still yet to be determined.
At least agree.
They spent this evening locked in a room on Capitol Hill, arguing over the fates of freshman Marjorie Taylor Greene, the Georgia Republican, the QAnon follower, the conspiracy theorist, and Liz Cheney, the veteran from Wyoming, the third most powerful Republican in House leadership. Tonight, Cheney survived an effort to strip her of her leadership position because of her recent vote to impeach Donald Trump. The secret ballot vote came down to 145 to 61.
I'm not discussing them. I'm discussing something that I spent a fucking week on that they're trying to discredit or
budget
give
and
the shit to Mandy Lynn.
Greene's past comments
right there just
include,
insulted
but
your
aren't limited
intelligence
to,
and really
review
put
that
me on a
school
pedestal.
shootings were staged,
Even
the
you,
Clintons
Diana
murdered
Wendy,
John F.
who
Kennedy
I
Jr.,
think you're the moral
that there was no
compass of
evidence that a plane hit the
and put
Pentagon
yourself
on
such a
9/11.
pedestal, like you're
It
so
goes on from
great.
there into
Even you
violence
guys
against
have to
Democrats
try
and
to
rabid
discredit me.
anti-Semitism.
Have to try to undermine me. All
Marjorie
you do is
Taylor
make me look smart.
Greene is
All you
totally
do
out
is
of
make me
control.
look better. And
Why
you
would
two
Kevin
come out
McCarthy
looking
continue
like
to
the pathetic
associate
pieces of shit that you
himself
are,
and the
having
Republican
to
caucus
undermine me? It
with
is
someone who
absolutely pathetic.
leader Mitch McConnell has characterized as a cancer?
Whoa.
The last time I checked, cancers
Completely
need to be cut
compromised.
out and not allowed to metastasize.
Republican leader
17
McCarthy
to 17,
issued a
two
statement
different
after
things.
his meeting with
I don't
Greene
know.
this evening,
I think she's
condemning
19,
her
actually.
past statements. He went on to accuse the Democrats, of course, of fueling the controversy by scheduling tomorrow's vote, saying, quote, I offered Majority Leader Steny Hoyer a path to lower the temperature and address these concerns. Instead of coming together to do that, the Democrats are choosing to raise the temperature by taking the unprecedented step to further their partisan power grab regarding the committee assignments of the other party. Well, late this evening,
Nobody
after
docs
his
the
meeting
fucking
with his
minor, you
Republican
pieces
members,
of
McCarthy
shit.
defended
They're
Congresswoman
so
Greene.
stupid. They have
So I think
no
it'd be
content,
if you
so
could
they
hear
just have
exactly
to
what
make
you told
up
all
shit.
of us. Did
I've
Madison
already said
QAnon?
that I got
I don't know
false
if I said it right. I
information.
don't even know what it
Do you want
is.
me to scream it from the fucking
Any from the
rooftop?
shootings, she
I
said she knew
got
nothing
false
about lasers or all the
information.
different things that have been brought
That
up about
girl
her.
is not who somebody said she
He
was.
has said QAnon
And
before. He
besides
knows
the
full
fact,
well what
Wendy,
QAnon
since you're
is.
so fucking
Through
smart,
it all, the
and you
QAnon
think that this
congresswoman
person
from
was the
Georgia
same
has
person
remained publicly
that was in the
defiant.
picture that she's
Greene
not
has been
17,
using
is
this
she now,
controversy
bitch?
to
God,
fundraise,
she's so
and today
fucked
posted
up.
this, and we quote, "We owe
So
them no
stupid.
apologies. We will never back down." In an interview with the Washington Examiner, the Georgia congresswoman
It
said
must be a
this
cool
about
thing to-
Democrats.
Oh, it's Suzanne.
How
It's been
stupid
the
they
cool
are.
thing for
They
a
don't
long
even
time.
realize they're helping
Long
me. I'm
time.
pretty amazed at how dumb they are. While this was unfolding in the House, Democrats and Republicans over in the Senate have settled on a power-sharing agreement. This means Democrats officially get to take over the committees and can now push forward with the president's agenda. Senate is also 6 days away. Let's not forget from the start of that second impeachment trial for the now former president. Axios has new reporting on the effort to make the case to convict the former president. Quote, during a call Wednesday morning with the House Democratic Caucus, lead impeachment manager Representative Jamie Raskin told his colleagues one Capitol Police officer has lost 3 fingers. Another is likely to lose an eye. He said extremist elements in Russia and Germany view the storming of our Capitol as a great victory for 21st century fascism. One of Trump's lawyers, Bruce Castor, hired days ago, offered a preview of his defense during an interview with KYW News Radio in Philadelphia.
Because I'm all they have.
The president,
when they want to get their 900 views, let's talk about Laura.
And those people should be punished just because somebody gave a speech and got people got excited. That doesn't mean that the speech makers know that the people who got excited and did what they know is wrong.
Someone with a fucking brain. Their whole life is an attempt to make you look bad.
Fractured GOPs.
That's
fight over reps, Green and Cheney Wells
because they have no content.
The 11th hour, MSNBC. Terrible compromised video.
B&B put that girl's name out there. And okay, here's the thing too. So Angelique just told me.
And I'm not blaming the reporter. They've signed agreements. They do what they do. And nobody knows what's the reasoning behind. But you know what, the verbiage, it's really bad. But these blonde gals sure are trifling is all I know. That's kind of a pun. To say that's all I know is kind of like sarcasm on my part. I'm tired. Maybe we're done. Maybe we're just simply done. Let's get rid of that. And then we're back to this, and she's still cackling. She wants to be paid. No volume because she's interfering.
I miss so fortunate. Hey, Des.
She uses my volume squats on my channel.
I read on Reddit.
I went to March 13th, 2020 because I didn't want to interfere with her live.
Oh, I know it was.
But she's harassing me from here right now.
I thought you meant there was another one today.
Her screen just glitched in the game.
Yeah, your girlfriend docs Laura's daughter.
It's losing all legibility. There's 3 little dolls sitting on a couch.
They're sad and pathetic old ladies. I'll leave it at that.
A bike in the background picture that's losing all of its
trying to strike me for what?
Focus because you're harassing me online right now, squatting on my channel.
What are they striking me for?
The palm in the back is.
Damn, I own these bitches. I mean, that's
well, you say you own YouTube. We need to deal with it. Because then the owner of YouTube's harassing me. And has stolen money in my channel. So let's find out. I don't believe you're as powerful as you think you are.
What dropped?
Well, first we'll see if you have a real chat. Be quiet. This video is from March 13th, 2020. Hashtag I was dead, right? Hashtag I do not doubt me. And then she has the multi-streaming, which is how they hide my videos. They took my custom URL, Sue's Pratt 11, and my EDW that should be on every one of my videos. And they've all made a fortune off me and have been trying to kill me because you're busted right now. It's 1 a.m. in St. Louis, CST.
So people were not happy to hold the blood.
You've been harassing me for years, Lori Mirth.
She doesn't have to answer to them. They didn't fucking
You're
know
sick.
me.
You're mentally twisted.
Glenn McScammer took off then.
It's Darla says they are probably embarrassed at how stupid they looked. Tag Darla Cox, deceased, went to Grace Chapel. She's abusing a girl that was in a wheelchair or walker. She's using the dead people like to vote with and stuff.
Fuck that.
Oh, there's her guard
Mad
dog.
about what?
And then when you flip back to live, there is no chat at all.
They've been fucking trashing me all night. They're big mad. Fucking, you're so big mad. Come in front of a camera. Don't be such a you're big.
She acts like I'm
Why
not
don't
in
you
front of the
fucking-
camera, which
Why don't
is
you show your fucking face? Why didn't you?
she won't admit to me as Susanna. She doesn't acknowledge me. She says I'm irrelevant, and she cuts eyes out of people. Somebody kicked her out. There's that guard dog. Tag crime, that McDuff crime dog that the cops want to. Well, it's not the cops that want it. It's the media that say we're going to do this for the cops. Kind of like the other video. These are all nothing more than illusions.
That's what I'm saying. They didn't fucking do shit. They did absolutely fucking nothing. Hold on, Puka. Leanne, yep. Wendy was Laura.
And Tag Voodoo Daddy, Puka's boyfriend, helps with the animals.
What? People wonder why I have to. Exactly, Joyce. Yeah, do not want to use you for content. I agree, Leanne. They cannot stand that I'm right. 100% agree with that. And they can't. Absolutely can't.
No matter what you tortured Leanne messing with, she wouldn't run with you foul asses.
What?
Well, Leanne and Joe were very serious boyfriend and girlfriend.
Pain in the butt. Come on.
Here's your buddy Wilcox, but we won't talk about that, will we? Let's see. Hey everybody, it's Suze. As we're speaking right now, June 21st, 2019.
It's not ridiculous that I've always got after you, and now they even make them up. Because they're a fucking joke.
Make them private instead of public. As you remember,
Gravy wants a
this
link.
morning,
Sweet.
even my YouTube channel was hacked by these SOBs. I mean, really? This is the kind of magic
Yeah,
these
Gravy.
people want. Now, Chandler's last show was pretty deviant. You know, he's sitting there talking shit, not only on Trump, but on basically the whole system. The people like him are the actual perpetrators.
Gravy, I
They're
just dropped in
destroying it
Discord.
on the ground. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of wicked people. But when you have
Say none of
a
us are going to
5-year
score on.
plan
Bitch, please.
to work on
Listen to
somebody
yourself,
that's
Wendy. You're a
absolutely
fucking
pathetic.
joke.
Now,
You're an
I have no
absolute
clue.
fucking
I said,
joke.
do not forgive those who crucify you.
I
mean, why
should
when
I
not
expect it
guilty?
to?
It is
The
our
Google says my
responsibility
phone
to
is gonna
stand
preach.
fearless. Isn't my phone even
number on
when
my
in
phone?
tremendous pain.
Now it's 17-year-old
the magic
boxing, and nobody's
verification
gonna hold you.
codes just pop up at will. I don't even ask for one, and here they come. And somebody snatches them up. A lot of hubbub about this Arab Emirates.
I saw another video and you look
all I know
like a
about
young
them
Suzanne Summers with curly blonde
is they're
hair.
connected with Vicodin
Hey,
TV,
Duke
like
and
I
Delight.
said.
Travel about a shame
Many,
Carl in front of. So I know none of that matters.
cloned
That's
accounts.
okay. Nobody's saying a
And
word
they're
about that
specifically the ones that are able to make copyright strikes.
because they are dumb and dumb.
And we're connected with Conscious Consumer Network. But hey,
I don't understand why
why
they're
should
eating.
I care? Because like I've told you. Oh yeah, whatever's going on behind the scenes. My stuff was grabbed
Thank
up
you,
and
Dari.
kept safe
I
so
don't get
long
why they're
ago.
eating.
And they think this is limited to pissy viewers.
What do they eat it over?
I mean,
Somebody calling
are
them
mind
the truth
controlled
out
in
on
the New
them?
York Minute. And Channer wants to talk about
Because they have no
people
answers. I
that
agree.
they've actually been working mind control projects on.
But doesn't, you know, this
What do
is
you
what
think
makes
I've
them
been
so stupid.
participating in?
The second you have to insult
I mean,
somebody the way they do
how-
is I win.
how
The
much
way they're
evidence
coming after me for
does
doing
anybody
absolutely
need
nothing to
see
them,
what's
I
going
win.
on?
So thank you
But
guys.
they're upset
Thank you, Diane and Wendy,
because
for
my
proving to
mind
me
hasn't broken
how much I
down.
owe you and how
They're
much I will.
upset
Thanks.
because I haven't died
Thank
from
you,
what's happened
Andrews.
already with my medical condition.
Oh, they're big time.
And they dox it to the world. Hey, you probably want to know
Center panel watch
Dr.
the video
Tipu
on the
Sultan.
channel.
Don't tease his name. He's Pakistani.
Oh yeah, Jared I
But anyhow.
played that on Scammer video number 2.
I was his patient when he was giving me magnesium IVs. So let's just talk about the tarot card reading last night, Tainted Tarot, that YouTube swears I uploaded.
They don't care as long as
But right
as
now,
long as they
Chatter
get their numbers.
and
They
his
don't care.
demons got him. Well, anyhow, everybody was talking about magnesium. Kelly doesn't like it because it makes her skin sticky.
Gravy, did you
know
get the
what?
message?
Fucking blow me sideways, Tubby.
Where'd Gravy go?
And
All the lonely
you
people,
really
where do they
wouldn't
go?
think
I agree.
that you would actually be
I am
the
feeling
mind
better. Thank
control
you.
victim. I mean,
Maybe
who
he'll
made
leave her
you
house
dye your
unless
hair
it's for a
like
date
that?
with a woman
You see what I
instead of
mean?
an onion.
Who made you eat
It's
so
smart.
much
I'm not afraid to leave my
that
house.
you were
It's
so
smart.
misshapen as a young woman? Who broke your heart?
Yeah, with 700 in there, that's what
I mean,
matters.
we've
That's
all
all that
gone through
matters.
it, little blue.
And they have 700 in there because they're talking about me.
Anyhow,
That's the
y'all are
only way they
disgusting.
hold numbers.
And here again,
Let them talk about something else.
my
Their
stuff,
numbers are
I
gone.
have the faith
Gone. Bye bye.
to know
See
deep
ya.
down that my stuff was protected. So y'all go ahead and keep playing in the
Don't feel
rat
bad for the people who
trap.
stole. Exactly. It's
to try to
exactly
get to
right.
cheddar.
Using you for
Because
content again. Exactly
in the
right.
end, there's a power greater than you and I here at play.
Hey,
And you
Southern
want to
Grace.
cry that all your government
Do they
officials
approve that girl at 17? If they do, I'd like to see it because
I mean,
the
you
only
never
person
look in
that
the
said
right
that girl at
place, do you?
17 was me.
You never look at that devil inside yourself. You never realize
Analytics.
there
Now
are
think
no
that
secrets,
700
just like I
divided by
told
2
you.
and you're even with them.
And boy, that was enough to crucify me, wasn't it?
I'm mom to
Well,
an angel. I
I'll tell you
never
what,
asked people for money with my son's
I'm a
memory.
strong
Oh,
woman.
I'm sorry, Dude Delight.
And for a bunch of punks to abuse females.
Wendy needs to get her fat ass off the high horse.
Now you know
She's
how
not
I
even
got
in
this
a high
ugly.
horse.
So yeah,
She's like
While
here.
you
I'm
talk
like here.
shit
Thank you, Wendy.
on
And
somebody
I
like
show my
Unirod,
face and
you
smile
better
proud.
remember
I mean, there is.
that I'm
I
the
used to
one that
say
did
this
the
about
video
Ash. There
about
is
Red Dead
nothing more
Redemption
pathetic
and
than
Rockstar.
somebody who is a bully
Rockstar.
and can't even show
Right,
their
or did I
face.
say Rockstar?
Get the fuck out of here. Look at
Mr.
somebody
Claus
in the
isn't
eye
gonna
you want to
like
fight
that,
with.
is he?
I can't think of one person that I have gone head to head with that did not look me in
can't
the eye,
believe
and including expatriates
You treat
that
your
did
friend
not look me
Shannon
in the eye.
so badly just
What the
because he
fuck?
defends a woman. And I mean, you give him a whole dossier on
You
you
want to
and
be
keep
such a
calling him
badass, but you
dude
can't even fucking show your
everywhere
face.
you go.
Even
I'll
Brian
bet
shows his
you
ugly ass. Even Dave
were
shows his
actually
ugly
the
ass.
fat
They all
ass
fucking show their
that
face.
the first person that
You
made
want to be a
comment
badass, you can't even
about
fucking
my
look at
videos
somebody? Get the fuck out of here.
back in the day.
They
said,
allowed the scammer to fall through the
I'm a
cracks.
boy in a dress
didn't.
because my voice is too low.
Yeah, she should have never allowed her to
Either
take
take that in your butt plug. You shove it in your
And
brain.
the only reason I even went
And
on
try to
panel
remember.
afterwards is I couldn't believe how dumb they were.
And
I
you
really
better
couldn't.
realize
I was shocked at how stupid
that these
they were.
computers
Okay, Kim from Truth, Honor,
are
and
run by
Integrity
Hold on
to
They're
this
holding on
woman.
something that doesn't exist because I already said I made a
not these
mistake.
that you say are a dime a dozen. Oh no. It's the dime a dozen ones they're
That's been
fracking
proven
for
many
fool.
times. They don't
Not
talk
the
about
ones
you.
they're
They can't
selling
get
at your
over
little
it.
expos. I mean,
Exactly,
shit
Dari.
like this gets tossed.
Exactly right. And I'm not saying you
Big
got to be
pile
on
up
panel
top
all
in
the
the
time.
mountains.
Even Starlight,
Oh, yeah,
I couldn't
all
say
sorts of
anything because I
stories. But
see
hey, listen.
Starlight go on camera.
I just
So
want to
when
see
she
if this
talks shit, I
upload to my
couldn't
own
even
channel
use that.
and see how far you bitches will take this with Google.
With some
Because,
of
like I
these others
said,
that want to
every
run
time I
their mouth,
wind up
you want to fucking talk about me,
talking,
bitch, you better come in
interacting
front of a
with these
camera. You better look
devices,
me eye to eye.
third-party
fucking
evaluation
12.
gets it. So
Anybody, you know,
let's
it's
play
like
a little
catfishing.
game.
You can
Okay?
be whoever the fuck you want
Now,
on the
if I get
internet.
this
I don't know who
uploaded,
the fuck Diane
I'll be
is.
starting a
I
new
don't know who the
series.
fuck Wendy is.
It's going to be called The Impossible Dream.
Word of mouth
Cognitive
is how they know
life.
17. Oh, wow. And I'm saying
So
exactly
don't
just so.
anybody
Wow, they really believe anything,
keep
huh?
talking about this new age spirituality because you all are the ones.
It makes them more personal.
That raped
Absolutely.
everything's
Everybody
sacred.
speaks about people's
and
time. That's
twisted
because she's
names
an
around.
insecure.
And like I told you, I've never
I'm not
been
even
new
going to
age.
say it, but she's just a
How
very
dare you.
insecure lady. I
And,
knew it,
I mean, the
Leanne.
whole
I knew
religion
it.
Thing. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I thought it said you were
Religion
Blondie
and
McBlonde.
politics are one entity.
Now she's saying you're Blondie McBlonde.
It's a two-headed hydra. You know, like a demon. They work together in concert, and a lot of good people throughout all the time.
I agree with you. I'm
Over all the
by what I'm seeing
epochs,
some people
have
say.
been taken advantage of.
Kathy, don't be.
And in the end, you
Maybe
better
there's a
know
miner's picture then.
we're at the
I ain't
end
mad at you.
of what they call a root race, and that would be Dr. Rudolph Steiner. So you keep crying.
Okay, so let
about
me
those
ask, who's
Georgia
17?
Guidestones and keep twisting it.
Because I've already
And you
said 12
keep
times and
playing
someone gave me
political
false
assholes.
info. So who do they have at 17? I want to see the proof
But,
that
you
the
know,
person's
I'm signing
17.
out and
Go ahead, guys.
playing
You're
the
going to
game
fucking
to
drag
win.
me some? Show me proof. Show me the fucking
Good
proof
morning,
that this
everyone.
chick is 17. Bring
It's
it on.
me,
Because
Suze
until you
Pratt,
can show me the proof she's 17, shut
coming
the
to
fuck up and go
you
log off.
with a documentation of evidence
Thank you,
concerning
Life
the
with
events of February 20th,
Absolutely stop the running
2019.
trains. Who knows how far it would go?
The property tax people were standing outside the house when I busted them, and they said, our taxes are going up again. And I said, but what
Because it
about
was me that uncovered
the
it.
vacant
Susie,
property
that's why.
next door,
Oh,
or the
tag
two
is the life
homes
perplexed.
on
So when
Roy
all these
Avenue in
idiots get
Ferguson
scammed again,
that have been sold on the
they
courthouse
said the girl was not
steps
17. So what the
for under
fuck is she
$5
running her
grand.
mouth about?
And you
All
know,
of a
what
sudden,
the
I
lady
got
said,
major
why should
second
I
win.
believe you?
There's the picture
Kathy,
of the
This is
house.
the
I don't
second
know.
time
I
this
said
has
the
been
exact
said
same
to
thing.
me.
I said the
It was also
exact
said to
same
me
thing.
by U.S. Bank, Larry
People put them on
Whalen.
this pedestal.
Why would I
don't know.
believe you? Well, here again, the question is to
They
the
were in on
authorities.
it.
They're not looking for
Why
my
do you
point of
not
view. They're
believe
looking
us
at
when we have
They don't
Just
want
what
to ruin
she
their
just-
So let me
project.
bring it into evidence.
Hey, Danny, I mean life perplexed. Whoever the hell you think you are. That's exactly what you said. And that's exactly what the bank said and the tax people on 20 Royal. And I'm looking at the piece of shit right now on video.
Vacant property.
She did say one thing that stuck out at me. Really stuck out at me.
And
Dr.
there's
Diana Wendy never.
Lovey just passed on this video. She was walking and they snatched Lovey right from this next door hive of hellions. But we won't go into that tonight. And they just did anything to try to hate me and break my heart and do anything that would kill me. Let's put it that way. Many attempts.
Bill.
So instead,
And I
put
bet I
on
could
this
get
front.
Nick up here.
It's one thing I got to say. I
could
agree
probably
with
even get Jamie and Joe Schaefer. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely agree with
So
you.
anyhow, yeah, Jamie and Joe, man. Yeah, we right down the street, right down there. Remember?
I think both
$4
of their
million
This
credibility is
video is taxing Ferguson.
They're worried. They're
St.
worried
Louis
about
on the new
slavery.
INC.
Pull all these
February 22nd,
Let's pull all
2019.
the weeds off the bushes.
Let's just get rid of it. Usually this stuff would make the news.
Grass.
Nobody sees
all
this.
the shit.
That's because they made
Like
it
I was saying.
all what you call animathea and hid it away because it was too embarrassing.
Because they
So like I
that's
was
what
saying,
they do.
would it be wrong?
There's only
With a
so
bunch
many
of us
fucking
neighbors.
times that people have said
Getting together,
Laura was
pulling
wrong.
those weeds,
I said it myself.
throwing
I
them
even
in
said
the
it to Cheyenne in
backyard
a fucking email.
where it's
It's because
even
they have no
messier than I
content.
do.
They are
And
ridiculous.
do what everybody wants. Just make it look good from the front. That way nobody will know. You know what other idea I like?
Absolutely a fucking joke.
I like
They need to
security
be worried.
composting.
Are you
Why
coming
not
out
put
great? I
weeds
forgot I was even
all
waiting
in
for you.
front of the windows so nobody breaks in them?
They wanted
Welcome,
nothing
Harsh
but to prove you wrong,
Kumar.
and they couldn't.
Make sure I'm on top of my Jeep. How do you like this for a foreclosed property next to my house? I mean,
Yeah, I don't
this
know them
is all
anything.
over the world, see?
That's what I'm
People
saying,
don't think
Leah,
it
but that's what I
happens
said
here
in
in
my
these
post.
United States of division.
I know
but
I got it wrong.
I got
sure,
one
many
thumb
things sure
down.
does.
I even debated
And
for
I'm
exposing
telling you from
this.
the ghetto
I
in
was like, should I go
Ferguson,
back?
I
Missouri.
No,
know you're
Everybody
fine.
knows about Ferguson, you
Like, I
know.
kind of
You gotta
didn't
go
know what
back
to
to
do. I
Mike
was like, all
Brown's
right.
story, Soros, DOJ,
But Susie, that's not
all these
true, though.
bullshit fines that
That's
they
not
hit
true.
people on.
Good morning, out of mind.
I
Hey,
never.
thanks for recently subscribing, by the way.
And this is your ex-house.
Appreciate it.
Guess what?
You're
Your
and I
ex
also
exempt.
corrected it.
That means you don't have to play by the.
So right there, she called me Susie. So she does know me. And then she acts like she corrected it, but she's still gunning for me.
Now, of
I
course, this isn't our
specifically said
here
that there were
again,
things I got wrong.
it should be the
You would
responsibility of the homeowner
for
that
1
abandoned the
second,
property
Diane would have said to me, what things did you get
give the
wrong?
funds
Before she
to
started
whoever,
bashing.
because as far as the city of
They
Ferguson's
know I
legal
bring
agreement
numbers.
pink slip,
That's
it
how
sure
they do.
did say that they would charge the
Why didn't
homeowner.
Diane correct it? Why didn't
So,
Diane come to me and
They've
ask
already
me,
got there.
Why didn't anybody care about Susie?
what did you say?
The question is, why didn't anybody care about Susie? But you still went for it because you guys are the losers in this deal. And it's been proven for years. And we had to wait this damn long because there's a war. And you guys made it.
Don't think so.
Let them fix them up. I mean, why
The only
go through the
person
song
that
and
is
dance
owed
and
an
act like
apology is me.
anybody
I
really
don't need your
cares
apology
when
because you're
there's
not,
people
you're not
dying
even
on the
worth
streets?
apologizing. So
I don't
even
know.
if you did apologize, it would be
In Illinois,
but you just
here,
I guess it's time to get off the Jeep.
let me see this. Seriously, I'd like to hear about it. In Illinois, the bank or mortgage holder is responsible for the property upkeep. Tag Spire in Illinois.
thousands of people too.
Let me tag Spire in Illinois, setting up a fake account on us and trying to extort money, part of the harassment. Absolutely
You're a
true.
fucking channel. The fuck out of here.
Baby with me, lovey. Wonder if I can give you a
great, I
shot
sent it to you privately.
with a big yellow house. See, here's where I live.
Put
Of
a
course,
private message
we're
in Discord.
adjacent to Florissant Road and Chambers. And the Little Caesars with no emergency exit.
Exactly happened.
That's gotta make you feel safe in a town where
They attacked me from 20 feet away
all sorts of
in a
shit
vacant
pops
house,
off, right?
where they've dug
I
up
say
the
you need
entire
more than one
basement
door.
floor.
Bad guys come.
Pipes collapsed.
You need a door to skedaddle
I don't
out
know, I
of.
seem to get the same numbers we
Right,
House,
Louie?
house has been vacant for 5 years.
This is, come on. I can't believe it.
No.
All right, so I
Katie
get a
gets
green
way
bar
more
on the
numbers
side
than they
Jeep.
do.
That's nice.
They seem to
Because
have
you
the
guys
same
stole
amount
my
of lives.
channel and my DBA.
Let me show you this sweet cat.
This is the cat they killed.
You know, the other day, my
They
nemesis,
must be starting
Sir
to die down
Chandler,
about talking about
got him a black rescue cat.
You're lying ass.
Wendy can't bring 300
Yeah,
on her own channel.
hi, sweetheart.
We get
You
500,
guys,
she can't bring
Documenting the making profit.
shut up. You take my views
Isn't it nice?
and my subs, and you guys increase, and you keep trying to choke me, fucking bitch.
Yep. I mean, write a bunch of bad checks. Get all involved with a bunch of monkey business up in here. In this political nightmare fiasco. Right,
Anyway, I'm gonna
Lovey?
get a drink.
But yeah.
Some people get away with
Comment
anything.
and I don't answer you, bear with me.
Like I was saying, some people get away with anything. You ready to go inside, girl? And then, of course, there's people like me that we're not even doing anything wrong. Like I was saying, oh, you're going to give me the yellow bar again? I'm green, I'm yellow. Isn't that terrible?
So they were blocking my transmission from 20 Royal.
I'm right across
on that very
5G
day.
hell over here at AT&T. You're telling me I don't got enough bandwidth? Bullshit. On the top of the hill. If I even turn my phone towards dopey AT&T, I don't have enough bandwidth. Bullshit. At the top of the hill, my kid's not even home gaming. Oh.
They got
all
it.
right, I can stand at my house and point the phone. Well, yeah, isn't that a
So
thing?
They are blocking
There's the
me
messy Bessie yard.
from pointing my phone to the
Never
right.
gives a shit about. There's
Because you didn't
Venus.
screen record, you just recorded yourself. How do I?
I've been recording myself as a companion evidence for this case
You going in, love?
that you guys brought on me.
All right,
Where
y'all.
are you, girl?
Okay, so I'm going to turn that off and let's talk about these laws. So, in this property in particular, the homeowners were both Ferguson City employees, believe it or not. And Megan, the wife, was the one who was fired after the Mike
Kansas
Brown
City.
hoopla
2 homes
for writing
abandoned.
some bad checks. Now, these two took off to
$250,000.
Kansas City because the heat was too much here in Ferguson, no doubt. And we've got a major political thing going on with Kansas City and St. Louis and that ridiculous high-speed rail.
It doesn't matter.
So anyhow, they abandoned 2 properties, not just one.
I
So
just
the house
wanted a
next
verbal
door was on the market for 78. Their original loan was 163. Then they put another house into it. So they blew out of Ferguson with about $250,000
the grand dog.
debt on houses they could pay for. But no, they take off and start a new cush life in Kansas City. I'm sure it was all arranged with the DOJ because we know how involved they were, not just here in Ferguson, but all over the place with the debauchery and the 3-letter agencies.
But yet you're in here
So,
like it's large.
in the
That's
meantime,
funny.
yes,
I love these
technically,
ones.
when a
Yeah,
house
they're
goes
in-
into foreclosure. So I've been dealing with this next door for over 2 years now, while they keep taking my property taxes up.
Those are the people that are going
And
to toilet paper.
originally, it was the homeowner until the house
you know what I think is
foreclosed,
funny,
then it was the
Howza?
bank.
That
Well,
person that
the bank
came in
didn't
here,
feel
let
like
them
paying
go on
for it
about
either
Let's see what their
because
numbers do.
this is
And
not
that's why
on the
these
list
people
of
are pathetic.
homes that they're looking to sell. And they have a game they
When you
play
called you nasty, what the fuck does that make?
where if they want, they hold
Tell you,
back
being
on
in there, I
these
felt dirty.
and they
Felt like I
sell
was
them in
literally
these
fucking dirty
bundles
in that chat.
to some other jackass.
No joke.
And allegedly that's what's going on with the home next door.
Okay, I do
So,
FoxyBot,
since the
and
last
I canceled it and
year,
they charged me again. And I'm like,
the
really
bank
pissed.
has come out
Why the fuck
3
did they charge
times.
me again? I just fucking
They
canceled
always
it.
send suspicious characters. And
You're D?
the first time they just mowed the front
Here's how
yard.
they do the scam.
Now, what we're talking about, and this is actually a crime.
So, right now, this house is only
They're backpedaling.
appraised
Laura,
at
and some saying, let it go in regards
99,000.
to scammy blog.
Actually, it's down to
Yeah.
90,000. We're being taxed on 149,000. That's $50,000
That was
extra that they act like this house is worth, and then they harass you and try to get you to sell it
supposed to be
and
this
call it ugly because it's in the ghetto.
terrible person that they constantly need to
You're the
call
most
us,
terrible
MGLS,
person.
Is the
MGLS,
mailmen
shit they want.
aren't
Yeah.
supposed to have to walk on dangerous sidewalks or
Check this out.
curbs.
Check
It's a
this
huge
out. All right,
deal.
let's think this through.
When you look at their front walkway,
So
The bricks are not
Marissa
even in place. They're
has
dangerous.
on
Yes,
a woman
you could trip and break your ankle
that is
easily.
stalking
And the
makeup
male
moms.
people, because there was
Not
many
only
women,
stalking makeup moms,
neither
but like
of any
taking
of them
videos of hers doing
chose
all
to
this
walk
shit.
on
Basically the
that
same
brick
thing Lorraine did
halfway.
to me.
They'd rather walk in 2-foot-high weeds.
And they bring her
I mean,
up
that's
on
how bad it
panel
is.
and they talk about it.
So absolutely,
And
the
she tells
bank
them all
is
the
supposed to
things
do
she
that.
did to makeup moms.
The second time
And
they
have no
came,
problem.
they sent someone in to photograph
So
That's okay by them.
the weeds.
okay, so
But
once
let
she
me make a
got
mistake,
be quiet.
and oh boy.
So now there's these weird, suspicious dudes that come at least once a week and mow the grass in the winter. There is no grass to mow. They take pictures every time they're over and they hang out inside. Yeah, probably just to get out of the cold and then harass me directly and point things at the house and do their game. So I've written down and put in the videos the name of the company, the Jenkins brothers, their phone number, and all their soiree of vehicles that come that are illegal.
And the long branches that we cut down, like they're going to threaten us.
I mean, it was.
I mean, what are you supposed to do if no one maintains the
I
property?
don't even remember where I was.
And you're worried not only about the mosquitoes, because believe me,
And
you don't even want to know the kind of crap
and that
that
black
flies over the
bag
fence.
black bag and wrinkles and almost killing the dogs, and then talking about like we should take care of the dog's tumor. They've been poisoning our animals, and that was a Monsanto lawn by Matt and Megan.
And I will not hide from that. And I expect that there should be some kind of an answer why that was never even cleaned up. Now, the third time, which was recently, they sent 2 guys out and they spent the day and removed all the weed trees from the perimeter of the 4 fence line. And so, of course, this fence, which is now in the hands of a vacant property with a non-owner, if you have all these weed trees growing up, well, it's going to knock that fence down, isn't it? And then you're going to have major crime. And we're right off 2 very dangerous roads, which would be Chambers and Florissant Road. It's a very hardcore area. Just down the street, McClure South football coach.
Was stopped in a nick of time, just like her buddy Katie Roby. And that's why they've really been violent.
Also injured. They hit a light.
Oh, yeah.
This is about a half mile down the street from here. And you wonder, where could the shot have been fired from? Was it inside a home? Well, right by the Berkeley police station, there are no residential homes. So that answer is no.
Right.
And of course, they have no suspects.
Now that winds up tagging to the death at the Applebee's, which was, here again, a filmed event. And then the Wellston or the Kinloch fire trucks show up, and Kinloch isn't even an open town either.
Was a drive-by. And that's what we deal with in Ferguson. When I do my shows and you hear the continual sirens and ambulances, I always say they're going to get donuts. And I just leave it at that. So it is pretty dangerous where I live.
And then they want to take your way to protect yourself or even speak.
It really doesn't freak me out. And like I said, my dad was a cop my entire childhood. So I saw it all. I grew up on a highway. I learned to cross a highway to get on a bus to go to the city with my grandmother, you see. So this is normal for me.
Hold on one second. Hold on. Foxy Bob.
We bought this house.
Okay, so
10 years ago for $99,000.
That I got it wrong 12
And now they're saying, that the house is worth $126,000.
So for that,
but see, this is all going to go back. I lived in downtown York, PA, dead body around the
But then it's more fun to drag me.
So
just say
as they
from a fucking scam artist.
systematically pick off residents of an area that they're going to occupy. You know, if you're in an area where the majority of the houses are in foreclosure or vacant, which many places around the United States and the world are now, well, they have plans for it. And North County has been in a destruct mode since Pruitt-Iago, the projects, back in the 1950s. I mean, 2 decades before they ever did desegregation. So this is absolutely a war zone. And the people that are here, like I said, they're really good people. But when you have corrupt local government, which runs rampant in St. Louis, and currently what they're getting ready to do, I think it's on March 5th, is push through a vote where they combine the county and the city. And St. Louis actually has an archive. You were an abstractor for 18 years. Yours was a mortgage destructive. Yes, destruction by design. Absolutely. Tag it, girl. But you know, we realize now that these banks aren't even solvent. And I'll tell you something else. Let me give you some hot off the plate gospel gossip. Okay. So 2 weeks ago, we saw Wells Fargo go offline. And the excuse that was given was that a microwave bag of popcorn burnt up or blew up in the microwave and knocked out their system, which we know is a crock. But anyhow, last week my friend was over, and while I was doing her hair, we were dishing, and she told me, oh yeah, microwave popcorn, sure. But my friend Tammy, who is a wealth management person, you know, very high up in the banks, said that when the new system comes on, the funds are going to go right back into Wells Fargo. And I said, shit, man, you know how many people that's going to piss off? But here again, does it really matter? And so herein with the point of this video, oh yeah, serious action. But see, St. Louis, as silly as it sounds, honest to God, we really are the home of the Manhattan Project and of all these experiments. They had some meeting in 1917 where they hammered it all out. And, you know, pretty much St. Louis, to be honest, is nothing but the pharmaceutical capital of the United States at this point. You know, we have Pfizer here grabbing up all the water. And we also have Bayer Monsanto, which is really bad. And of course, everybody begs for these people to be gone, you know, get rid of them. I mean, they're banning these people across the world, but not here in St. Louis, you see, because we're home base. And of course, when you go back to the idea that St. Louis is allegedly the most, well, the second most dangerous, second most dangerous city to live in St. Louis. Well, the way they figure that they can resolve these things is by building a new multi-million-dollar stadium, or redoing the arch, or rebuilding the city. But I keep saying, who has the money to spend? And to be honest, I've seen too many global concerts to even believe for half a moment that we need to have concerts in metal buildings or by toxic land waste dumps or in casinos. So as much as I love music, you will not find me, thank you, you will not find me wasting my money going to a concert where it offends my spirit to even be in there. So I feel very strongly about this. Now, the other thing with St. Louis that you always have to keep in mind, that technically we are a divided state. I'm talking about Missouri. So half of it was pro-slavery, half was free. But how can that be if we've been indentured servants since 1871? It makes no sense. So now, besides being servants that aren't allowed to work, well, we have to pay more and more taxes, and the interest rates go up higher and higher in the banks. We all know where this is going. So at this point, even though I had a great credit score and always pay my bills, I'm paying 25.43% interest on a charge card from my business that was ripped away from me in 2015. Exactly. Same issues here in Louisiana, industrial, almost tax exempt. That's why it really bothers me about all these special interest groups that we're supposed to be politically correct for. Their main objective is to become tax exempt. I mean, even if it's a religion like chanters, you know, we were discussing that yesterday. And being a small business person my entire life, you know, I was always harassed that I didn't pay my fair share of taxes, or that somehow I was cheating on my write-offs, which was never the case. So I know a lot of people, and I didn't either. I would never look at that as being targeted. I mean, there's way more serious things. But when you are a simple, lower middle class person, and I don't mean any disrespect to myself or anyone else in this situation, I also remember myself, well, it was my junior year, the beginning of my junior year at Lutheran North, 1980. And my sociology teacher told us at that time that the middle class was being erased as we were growing up, and that it was going to split off into a lower middle class and an upper middle class. So back to business, believe it or not, your business is thought of as a joke if it makes under six figures. And I gotta tell you, I didn't feel like a joke making $53,000. I was able to raise my kids. I mean, I had, I mean, I'm not a materialist, so I didn't need a lot, but I had what I need. And now I don't have what I need. And to be 55 years old, yes. And, you know, in Ferguson, they told me I would never live and work in this town. And like I explained yesterday, I really thought it was just a hair shop politics in a one-horse town. But now to realize that the Catholic Church owns my home, and I knew I never owned it, and I knew we'd never pay it off, and I even knew that we don't own the land because of no land patent, of course. Well, they said nothing about I mean, you can see how this all plays out. So I will be appealing in May. And of course, once you do that, you go right into the devil's den. There you are in their court with their bureaucracy, with their bullshit. Last night I got some information, and I already know I'm on the list. Some of it, so I'm going to have to get pretty serious now, and it might not be that interesting, but you will see me begin to kick up a bunch of these videos that pertain to 20 Royal, which is my next door neighbor, and I'll start logging in all that evidence and sequence. I do have a playlist called, what the hell is it called? Let's go see. That information was wrong. And so I don't know who this zip over to YouTube real quick. She's a teenager, but I think she's like 19 or 20. So let's put that aside for a second. Playlist.
Now the flip side, you have Diane
It's
and
called
Wendy and everybody going on that Diane gave
Ferguson
Amanda
Fun and
Linda's
Facts.
info. Here's the other thing. Why wouldn't you give it to
So, of
Stephanie's
course,
wife? Why wouldn't
here
you give it
again,
to
I mean, I'm sure
anybody
you're
that's
all aware
involved in this? Why
of the Mike
fuck would you
Brown
give it to
incident.
Mandy Lynn?
But
That's why I think it's bullshit.
what happened,
I think I think
and
they
this
made
is wild,
up because I don't even think
the
this
very
came from
day
Blondie McBlonde.
that I
think
was
this came
talking
from
to
Amanda Lynn and
Single Platform, which is the
because I can't
company
I've never,
that took all my
they were
paper
there that I've
information
known them.
and
I have
arranged it
never
in a
known
online
Diane to
format.
give Amanda
Because
Lynn
like I said, I was completely computer illiterate by choice.
I think
I mean, to
Amanda
run a
Lynn
business,
made this whole thing
you
up.
don't need a damn computer.
I just
Just
do.
like the
So
girls
Amanda Lynn
across the
also
street at the bank know.
scammer, and
They ran banking
Amanda Lynn would
longer
to
than they
Diane,
did not,
hey, what about this,
with
and this?
paper
Diane is
and
a
pen
scammer,
and
she'd be like,
pencil
sure, let's do it.
and
That's
file
also the
cabinets,
reason
and they
why
did
they're
a hell of a lot better job.
Because I will fucking prove
So,
everything that they do.
as soon as the new system
And
goes
that's
up,
why.
everybody loses their
So,
job at the
going back
banks.
to my original thought,
And people
my
like me
original
don't do
is
indoor
that
banking
I
anymore.
originally said the girl was 17.
Once we're forced
I
online
also
with this,
said
we're fucked.
37 fucking times. All right, that's an exaggeration.
That'd be the only
I
cuss
said
word I
at
say.
least 12
All right,
times
so back to
today
Mike
and
Brown.
tonight combined.
First
that
off,
I made a mistake.
the
on
video
that. The girl
footage was so
17.
grainy.
But the girl that they
The whole thing was
believed to be
spellcast.
Harambe is not
And he
17.
even
She's like 19.
prophesied to an old
Even
man
though I know
that
it's not
lived
the same
next to
girl,
his grandma
I believe it's the same
to not be angry when
Their
things
story
came
is
to
just
pass.
So ridiculous.
So we have that. And then this jackass right here
I think they're just.
is Darren Wilson.
I mean, to me, it sounded like they were just taking bits and pieces
This
of
guy.
what you had said, and then we're trying to dissect them. I mean, it doesn't matter because whatever you say, they.
Now, what is
Okay, also want to say this, the
WSJ?
idiots in the back that are fucking even stupider than stupid. I want you guys to listen really close.
I wouldn't want to get hit with a copyright. I'm running 2 voice streams.
The name that was given to me that I paid money to because I was scammed, that name is the one I spoke about. So I have a right to call out that name considering that I paid her money. And not only did I pay her money, but if she's under 18, then she legally can't take that money and I would like my money back. So that's first of all. Second of all, that girl is not the one, that name is not that girl. So if I dox
It's every one of our
somebody, guess
kids.
what? If I dox an innocent
That's what drives me
person,
crazy
then
about
she should
ego.
have gotten money
Somebody
from
gets
me
pissed
if
when
she
it's their
wasn't
kid, but they don't get pissed when it's their
guys are
friend's
so
kid
fucking stupid.
or their kid's friend. You know what I mean.
Piece 2 and 2 together. Like so many people on that side.
This is where I
cannot
live.
Connect one dot to the next. They don't know how to formulate a story. They only.
We
hear
had
one
martial
thing and run
law
with it. And they don't even think. for
right
one
here at the
second,
corner where I
wait,
live.
that doesn't make sense. Or wait, that doesn't add up. Or wait, that's not how that works. Or that doesn't seem to.
This
make
is the
sense.
Galleria,
That's the difference between this side and that side.
which is a well-to-do
Everyone
mall.
on that side, that question shit that's like, wait, that ain't right.
Yeah.
Ends up on this
Yeah.
side, and they end up on this side.
2014. This is when I came online, Trish. Absolutely. Okay, now, hang on just a second. Because this is my video. And I can say whatever the hell I want, right? Okay, so this is my video. Love letters to Ferguson. Let me not talk over myself. This was one of the very first videos that I did. And of course, I was told by city officials that that would be the absolute wrong thing to do. These were also the very people that told me I would never live and work in their town. So you can see why I did what I did. I had to speak up. And, you know, you would think that people would have been okay by that or stood by me. But the embarrassment of admitting that you live in an undesirable place was something that they couldn't really handle. And I think a lot of people that still live in St. Louis, where I live, Huh, you lost your job for it, right? You know what? I need to go out and try to get a job, Trish. And it's going to be funny to document it and see why they won't hire me. Because I already know what's coming for me. I'll play the game and I'll see. So I took a lot of heat after I made this video. And I think that that's probably what drew someone like Randy Moggins, who really shouldn't have known me. I mean, because here again, I was a big nobody, no presence online. But all of a sudden, people were there in my face. So let me turn you on to this. I've been living with my son for the time being. You're leaving Louisiana. You know, people are leaving everywhere they're at. I mean, I see it with all my friends and fellow broadcasters. And I think, what the hell am I doing still here? You know, why am I being left? But that's irrelevant.
Tapping in and tapping out. This one was everywhere. Everywhere.
Or even worse. While I run this video, I'm going to make a call and get that on tape too. So you will hear me talking in the background.
How do you just disregard that? How do you say, well, it's not $7,000 and we don't know
24 hours of each other. My friend was sick, and I came online for the first time in my life. The rest is history. From this time forward, a great separation occurred, literally on every level. People were asked to choose between two sides. I didn't do that. So, in celebration of my friend's life, I want to share the story that I heard on Channel 2 News the evening of Sunday, August the 10th. Oh, it's hard to tell, guys. All right. So, there was an old man that lived in the apartment complex where my grandmother lived.
We got a few more things to do. That's the majority of that video. Taxing Ferguson, St. Louis, and the new incorporation.
So I want everyone to know, on my screen is the PayPal receipt. Christy Armstrong.
Life Perplexed wants to know why somebody's talking about something 2 months ago. Because it takes 2 years for an eternity for this stuff to show up. That's the answer why for the umpteenth time.
And she shouldn't be collecting money because you can't win unless you're 18. Can't win any
Good
kind of
morning.
prize sweepstakes
It's
unless you're
after
18.
5 a.m.
So,
on the summer
the only
solstice.
reason why they say it was
June
17
21st,
is because it was
and
my
this is
fucking fault
Sue's.
that it was 17.
I'm just
For the
reporting in
19th time,
to
I
make
got
it
it wrong.
public knowledge that these hackers that are involved with all the big folks at Google.
Yeah, this is Google stuff.
Right? Anyhow, 4 times my video has been stopped from being uploaded. Now the other day I made a little video that was able to get up to YouTube. So we're just going to make this known. The video is now called Legion Cult. Before that, it was different. And what was the name? Let's see, Channel-Lot. It was something about your name in it. Right? Contagion. The contagion that is CW Chanter.
So they knew
now, it is a
that
major
this computer virus was going to
violation.
kick off.
To take somebody
This is 6 months before the outbreaks admitted on
you can't even
mainstream.
handle your own. You want the FBI involved? You want the 3-letter agencies and the cops? Don't think I won't. We just had to get a
She's
good enough
using my
case
name
going
for
to
the
make it
second time.
foolproof, even for fools.
But
that
not
might
my
be
legal
paid off
name.
by somebody,
She's
right?
taking baby steps.
I mean, you can't do this, Channer. You really can't. You don't even have any business broadcasting, but you're allowed to cuss and defame and slander and spellcast.
They all are.
What kind of boss do you even have? But anyhow, we'll see if this gets up. Peace out, man. Talk soon. All right. It's me, Suze Pratt. We're just doing a
June
little
13th,
experiment
2019.
here to see if this will upload.
Nobody says
To my
anything about the
YouTube
meteorite or the scarab. They just blow
Today
right
is day
over it.
2 of this ongoing war with the Geek Squad.
Time to Fango.
Threatening to remove money from my bank account because they have me under a contract. What the hell are they talking about? They couldn't fix the computer either. They were paid. Apple couldn't fix the computer. We've got craziness
The disc
everywhere.
isn't readable.
Of
The
course, we're
startup
hearing
disc.
about
Startup disc is unreadable because they hacked in through the TeamViewer backdoor and destroyed whatever that is. The startup disc.
So in the meantime, I have 2 very expensive computers that no longer are functional. I've got the Geek Squad jerking my chain, telling me they're going to take money away. They're foreigners
Extortion.
calling from Washington, D.C. But remember, the D.C. of Washington, the District of Columbia, is no more in the United States than you're a free person. Get what I mean? So anyhow, I was just wondering what my options are on live streaming because
This is
many
why
people
they
are happy to know
went full
that
blind.
I'm at what you call the bottom of my rope.
They
So
wanted me to die.
if everything's a racket and a scam and
That's
it's a
attempted
retarded
murder.
robot that actually is controlling an algorithm and all the people
Uncle
profess
Algo.
that they wanted to stop. But since I spoke about it, I'm exiled.
Mm-hmm.
That just doesn't make sense, does it?
Right, you think I'd
Pretty
get an
much shut the
award.
whole thing down. So this hopefully will just immediately go easily to YouTube, like many of the short videos now that I put on Suze Pratt, the Holistic Stylist. And we'll see what I can do when I work with the record button, because surely nobody finds me interesting enough to subscribe to my channel, even though it's free. Now, if you believe that, you've got a hole in your head. I mean, really? This is how much people control the numbers? Because here again, I haven't done anything offensive, except for the liars. It pretty much upsets them. So, want me to quit talking, huh? The minute I quit talking, everybody cries because they can't get any more information. They get upset because I don't talk during the 2-way video communications with third-party evaluations. Oh, yeah. They can't even read my mind because my thoughts are my own. So this is a battle for your mind. So anytime that the jokers want to quit the game, there's been a lot of converts, you know. And don't be upset at the people that chose to change teams midway through this bet and this whole game that y'all find so amusing.
I just can't understand.
I think it's pathetic. I think it's shameful that somebody that just wanted to come online and do a decent job and bring evidence would be buried so deep they could never get up. And that all goes back to Conscious Consumer Network, Mel and Richard Vermees. Melanie's maiden is Spencer. Where did all their information go, all of the years of documentation that these people were on the run and the law was wanting them.
That's what I'm
But
saying.
hey, come to find out, you really can remove things off the internet. And oh, you can time travel too. Now there's a stamp where you decide the year and the date and the time that you made your video. So if key evidence or something happened historically in a certain year, well, now any mentally ill computer genius can simply just poof, make their video before the real video came out. It's great what you can do with fake faces and all these things that on TV they're crying about that I disclosed 3 years ago. And then all the, you know, big story with Good and Wilcox and all these people, but it really goes back to a hub.
1995, Barbara Walters
And these free YouTube channels that bullies and extortionists say they run and you gotta pay them to talk.
Tom and Viv. We have the actress Miranda Richardson on
You're not safe
program, and of course,
online.
all of you
You're not safe out in the real world.
800 numbers.
You got two options.
George Burns, bless him,
If you
is
don't
99 years
get
old
with the
today.
program
And I
and
read
figure
in the paper
yourself
that
out,
he has not given up
when
smoking
this
cigars, but he is down from about a
shattering
dozen
by
cigars
reality
a day now to
happens.
3. And
I mean,
George
they're worried about
worked
people's
hard
heads blowing
and
off their
sometimes
shoulders, so
called
their
at a
hearts
club
stop
in
them.
Los Angeles, at which 5
That's
years
why
ago
I
they
wanted to
banned
bring
smoking in the clubhouse.
some kind of
And he
relief,
wrote a lovely
some
letter
kind
to
of
the board of directors,
understanding,
I'm told, which said, I've been smoking
some kind of
cigars
help
since
to a
I'm 12 years
community.
old. I like to
Now
have a
here
dozen a
again,
day. I can cut that down,
people
but I
in the
need to be
know
able to smoke in the clubhouse. At
realize
the
what
next
this
board of
is.
directors meeting, and you know,
They're
private
not out
clubs are
here to
often very,
dance
very
and play
difficult to
games
advance
with
in
you
the modern
morons.
times. But they
I
held a
think
long
this
meeting.
is fake.
They finally changed the
There's
rules.
no such
At
thing.
Mr. Burns' club, there is no
This
smoking by
is
anybody who is under the age of 97.
very powerful and important
I love
stone.
that story. I've got a lot of
Priceless.
Barbara Walters stories, but my
Enough to
favorite
murder somebody over.
is
I mean,
the time that she and I
what
first
kind
worked
of
together
shit do
in
you
New York
people
City in
want?
1974.
I mean, what if this could
And you
actually
will find this hard to
serve some
believe
kind of
in
purpose to
this age of
humanity?
7-second sound
And
bites on the evening news.
right,
But
to
she and I
scare
did a 3-hour prime
the
time news
manifested.
documentary
And
that
the
went
big
on from 8
question,
to 11 o'clock and took the
did
entire prime
I
time on one evening on
manifest it with
NBC
my
television.
boogie boogie?
And it was the story of
Or
men
did it
and
create
women and the
itself
changing roles
up
between
out of
the
this
sexes
very
back in the
thing? And
1970s.
no, I
And I
didn't
had
buy
just come to New
this
York from California.
with this
And
scarab
if you
on
knew
it.
me
Look
then,
at
there
the
was all this
detail.
stuff that I was brash
I mean,
and that I
do
was
you think
arrogant,
a
that I was a big mouth and all that
computer
stuff. And a
can
part of
do
it was
that?
true, maybe
I
10%,
always
but
watched.
not all. And of
I
course,
mean, does
Barbara
anybody
Walters
else
had been
want to
pictured
claim that they've had
as
a
the
manifestation appear?
hard
Not
driving,
only one, but
demanding,
two.
dogmatic
2007.
co-anchor of the Today
And
Show.
yeah, this is tie dye
with the
in my
late Frank.
fingernails. My
And
nails
so we
aren't
were
dirty.
seen
I'll
within
wash
NBC
tie dye
as
on
two people of
lonely
enormous
sideways.
egos. And
But you see, everlasting life and regeneration, and possibly some kind of details about the lineage, if and when the wings decide to open. The spots have changed. Things get clearer. It's pretty amazing. But nobody wants to talk to the girl.
Nobody wants to talk about me, except for hateful, to keep people being afraid.
There's a twin involved that she's not telling. Like, who the fuck knows?
Yeah, to her, twin's a clone.
That's why she was a messenger between Bombay and Sark. She didn't have a choice to cover up the conversation. I agree.
You're
She
welcome.
was that
Let's
person.
continue with our review of late 2018. This is 11 months ago.
The word sound tried to sell it for us. Yeah, absolutely. And she feared the
So,
fuck out of me.
like I was
See, she was
trying to
smart
say,
with Molly though. She
as far
tried
as
Molly's
something being
Patreon
interrupted,
just so Molly wouldn't go live.
a lot's happened today. And so we're going to go over it in order, as usual. Connect dots, bring in mysteries, talk shit on turd balls, which, I mean, if you want to think it's gossip, go ahead. I don't know, I've got all the proof just waiting. But in the meantime, one of my dear friends proved this up as his first disclosure, as I would say. And I believe he gave me permission to bring this forward. So we'll see.
Okay, Angeline.
And in the meantime,
In
it's
any
entertaining
other
for you
circumstance,
people.
I would agree with you.
Okay.
The thing that makes us different.
So here's what happened.
I have all the boyfriends
Okay.
info.
I go live, right? My button starts, and the daddy phone said to me, "Hey, Sue,
She would be really
do you want to invite your friends?" I mean, they even popped me up y'all's names.
Unless all
That's
that's
the
my excuse,
screenshot we'll be looking at, but no big
but
deal.
that would make the
So
story
I went through the process.
But-
Tag Leanne
And
Panoski.
my live stream was magically gone, and I couldn't get back.
just in case I need.
Well,
I
Life
did all the
Perplexed
different things
possesses
that
her.
girls should do.
It's a
I saw
Vatican
that
thing.
bitch better tag her. And what I did
That's
was went to
why
the big screen here in front of us,
I don't think
went
she's
to my Facebook page, because if you're live, oh, I promise you'll be live on your wall, which I call a page, but your wall is what people see. Only certain people, because somebody like me is what you call shadow banned. And there's good and bad to it, but the message still gets through. So it's not as much of a attack upon me offensively.
But you sure
It's
do
more of an
know
offense of me.
that they control and get all the
I
views.
get in there and do what I need to
Only
do.
one person watching in this room.
So far,
Yeah,
we
they've
have
stolen
a
it.
time clock going. Usually, Facebook.
Like I've said 100 times.
Not that I need one. So we're gonna
October
here again
14th, 2019.
work this spiritual research I do, which is a combination of remote viewing as well as remote influencing. So here again, I am on my page, but there is no active live stream. I mean, you
That's
see
how they
that,
do it
right?
to me even now.
So
They say
let's
I'm
see
in
what's
the
going
UK
on. I should be live.
and I have no ability or permission
I see my messages are
to
coming in,
distribute my own
but it
videos.
almost seems to be an illusion that I'm live.
Right, because it's a mirrored account.
So what we're going to do is we're going to document that in. Although
This is 2.5 years ago.
my Facebook Live,
My charge cards are getting ready to expire. I'm getting ready to get taken at the
my
bank.
pages are cloned. Everybody thinks it's humorous.
Sure they
Got
do.
a lot of information, a lot of evidence piling up. There is somebody's getting ready to get caught, Chandler. Houston. See, that's funny. That's a joke.
Not just
Houston. Ugh, there's so many of them. It 12:25 a.m. Here again. At least I leave proof.
And they refuse to admit that I do that.
Evidence
And they manufacture false proof.
is stacked up against that naughty AI who just is here to be the butthurt one. They love to call it butthurt. And
Tag sodomy.
it's weird. Identify. I will switch platforms. Actually, I'm just looking for a letter from a friend of mine. It's a long way down the YouTube or the Facebook feed. Thought I'd get this while I'm here. Alright, everything is public. They check it all. Here we are. I want to add a picture. Oh, I don't even have pictures anymore. Tag it. All my files have been erased. Full size rendering of what? Right. I can't even see. Hey, no problem. Here it is. And the wheel is kicking it up. It's coming from my iCloud. At one time, Chandler said this was his best work, these foxes. Why would that be? I mean, a couple foxes with faces that talk. And he doesn't know how to do technology. Keep it in mind. Sure, my live button is inaccurate on this platform of Facebook. That's because your page is closed, Suze. I'm cloned. That I'm being lied to. Yeah. Major. 11 months ago. You guys aren't in there yet because this was pre 19 or 2009 antics. This book that I'm talking about here being lied to, was published, I believe, in 1999. Thus, it illustrates the point that we were going to go over tonight to help people deal with these mind trauma programs. One of the shows Mel tried to remove. It's up on YouTube. I will speak loudly. You can't search for my videos no more. They disabled the button. No, I will. It's all right. As long as the one right person sees it, it's all that matters. If somebody else is with you in the forest, do you hear the tree fall? Just let me put on my news feed, the shadow band. Everybody see that? Usually I should be able to click on my story. Amazing. Look at that. The video in your post is being processed. We'll send you a notification when it's done, and your post is ready to view. Really? Why don't we wait for that? You want me to do that? My screen looks pretty non-existent from what I'm seeing. Anne says, go out there and take a gander at the letter and let's knock out. Your video is ready to view. Oh, really? Let's go see. Great. That's lovely. Wonderful. Wonderful. Let's go back to my page where my wall is. Bingo. All right. It's news, Facebook. See you, bye. All right. There we go. So you can look at that collection in one way or the other. It's what you choose to do with it. And the people that run our lives, they don't even run it. It's too much. It's too overwhelming. This is about 7 months ago. 80% of the people that realizing and then so be around March of 2019. They're not feeling love of social media. Right, you go back and review my YouTube video I made. It's so obvious. It's about Yvonne Palermo's pain and her sainthood. Trusting our intuition. Now, I knew it was going to be hell today. If you believe that. Dealing with these two, which was really more. And it's no wonder why she makes her own essences. What about the FDA? Because you're not actually supposed to. We're not talking about a bond anymore. That's okay. You should know the laws well enough. But I am going to bring up spell casting. And no, I don't use your stuff. And I don't follow your little blase, scripted, unoriginal. And see, that's where I'm sorry. I'm an artist. I ran a small business. I know people. And for people like you to think that you can push me around and belittle my name out there just to get it done, you're part of the program. That's why everything was like it was. It was toxic, wasn't it? And we made a mutual decision that it was best that you left. And that's the truth. This is my home. Computer misuse case. System hack not groovy Yvonne
You've
Palermo.
obviously had it cut many times since you've been here. But here again, after that
27 views.
This is mind control.
October 14th, 2019.
The military backgrounded people
then you looked at me like I was stupid.
mocking
You knew
homeopathy
that I wasn't working in the community
And making money off
where
it.
y'all came to know me at, because I wasn't invited in. I was supposed to just be there to shop.
Right. That's what they all want as a customer. That's iPad too.
I wanted to work and know that everybody cut and divide and split up.
Well, I'm not allowed to work.
It really is. So anyhow, you don't get to hear about all my new business plans. But boy, were you pissed about it.
That's what these guys are doing to me. The long scam.
Along with all these
They
other
studied
people,
it.
they knew your secrets from the start. But you don't know nothing about the computer. Blowing me sideways. You do too.
Right.
Technological geniuses. You don't know. That's plausible.
This woman says God, she hates
Just like
that
I do
woman.
in the other communities. And if you don't think Facebook has a point and a drama community and a new age and spirituality community, and you're supposed to just stay in one, don't have outside interest. Don't speak unless you're an expert. While all these other people run it, all I wanted to do was be a holistic stylist online. And I've been dealing with computer hacking and troublemakers and politics and red tape ever since. But she doesn't want to look at that. Nobody does. In the great state of Missouri, where it is so divided. And never forget, it was only 3 nights ago. They were making jokes and coded messages.
And add in
So much
flying
trouble
rainbow lasagna.
that every man between 14 and something in their 40s is going to carry AK whatevers. And you don't think that there's a war and a battle over powers and principalities. What happened is civilization. Mr. Computer Head, why'd you give me the yellow? I didn't do nothing. I'm innocent. I'm logging in a witness to what happened in my life today. That's what Facebook and social media is supposed to be about.
By then I was already
What
hacked.
actually is going on in your world. And in Ferguson, things have been self-destructing. So it's way before my crown. And in North St. Louis County. Last but not least, I'm dealing with friends that would like to get a service done. And be
Actually, we're going to shut you off.
and give a tip or donation in someone's home because they can't do commercial business because of an illegal eviction. There will be an equal exchange of energy. If not, it's vampiric or parasitic. So,
And just because you're accepting money for a service doesn't mean
when people come to suck
that you're
the energy out of
somebody's
me or to get
feed.
intel,
Get
or
it?
just basically harass me. And I feel it in my intuition. And I do the job I do with the remote viewing, which the government full well knows about. Heart Math Institute knows about the
And they're nowhere to be found when you need
heart
them.
to have the ability to love. And they
And
call
let's
it the
go
heart
back to
brain.
that whole phenomenon on the 1st of
So-
September.
And that's
It's other
great.
groups that need to give their explanation because they
Certain
came,
military
but they're
people
prosecuting me.
because they're so traumatized.
They're
And the levels of
traumatized,
mess
right?
there. And all of these other guys. I mean, oh my gosh. Totally Tucker's full of them.
Randy.
God bless us all, not just America. What is wrong?
I mean,
with
Tuck
people?
Tuck.
The Bachelor is back.
Can't we come together?
Well, they want to come together on your smashed body.
Have to continue. Because if we are allowed to pass through, and I am full well mentally capable to stand in this place and take responsibility for my world and my actions.
Oh, yeah, this guy's got stipulations, but it's copyright free.
Please know.
If you forget to put his name in there, whatever.
Please know what electronics are, and especially in the wellness and healing and crystal community. Please realize that this addiction to electronics is why they're bonded in
my
crystal
words be
places
enough.
to get to the clear glass looking crystal. You already know it. It's what builds these computers. It's what controlled the old free energy. But while we have our pretty ones, or do our healing work, or sell them for exuberant prices, we also know what's behind that. And that's why people mock us.
I've never sold a crystal
So,
for an exuberant
Have
price.
some
Right.
respect for somebody today. Don't bring your problems to their door.
Mm-hmm.
And not expect that you won't face a repercussion. Make your witness Amy Page. Hey, Massimo Milano and Henrik. Two fine men that are coming online. And you know, you don't find me saying, oh, it's nice to see you guys. Because most people don't put their faces right here. You
Right.
know that.
Y'all got a bunch of
I only know you
avatar
as those
faces.
exact frequencies.
Blows my mind.
And people act out roles behind these things. You come and find that out, right?
Right. And I put my real face and my real name
But I like these people.
and my real intent. And that is what was taken advantage of.
With that, peace, love, and life in the big yellow house. With their cosmic rays.
Oh, they hate that cosmic ray. Good Lord. Okay, guys. So this is the wrap up. That would be part 2 of the video that you'll be seeing a few hours from now. Truth, honor, integrity, and Sandro, the ET, is the name. But you know, the more I'm thinking about this reads just like a soap opera. And for anybody that follows this coded message versus script that was written, I mean, it's just like a soap. So we were talking about this Christy and who she may or may not be, and how there was a dossier that was passed around that was completely bogus. And of course, they cloned accounts and made up names and avatars and cut and paste some heads on some bodies, and off they went to the track. But let's go ahead and finish this up. All right. The terminology she uses is the same as Kim's. 26 years in banking and a lot of talk about finances. Her knowledge of setting up foundations and trusts. Mentions her job for the future to set up a high-speed rail to join up the rest of the world, stating removing sovereign rights from the UN, IMF, and World Bank. Worked in Russia for months at a time. Mentions the fifth element in one of her letters read in Truth, Honor, and Integrity shows. And her Twitter name is at Fifth Element 424. Why are they lying about Kim not being Christy Adams? Why does she claim to be on the UPU Council when she messed up the whole of that show. Couldn't even be on the same page with the kangaroo skin.
No.
Why does Kim allow Thomas to attack his own members and remove them for asking valid questions on the trust about Kim? Hey, Tommy Williams treated me about like that. Never gave me the time of day. Okay. Why is she mixed up with Tank and Dan Lutz when both of them were pushing the RV and Swiss Indo scams? Tag the RV community. I told you it was people on the run. We know very well that Thomas hated them. Oh, that and them. Don't believe us. Do your own research and you will see the lies. Please check out the whistleblower's website for those involved. But it's an HTTP, and my mom and dad won't allow me to go to anything that's not secure because I'll get way worse than what happened to me when I was supposed to be secure. Now, try to ignore the computer voice, listen to the information, and look at the fuzzy pictures. And like Zen from Unspirituality says, you make up your own mind. Like he's bossing you.
2019, Thomas Williams set up a Zoom call with THI members and arranged a surprise drop-in for Kim Go-Quinn to answer questions. All of the members were puzzled to see that Kim was using a Zoom account under the name Christy
That's how they
Adams. After the Zoom call, Thomas claimed Christy Adams is not Kim. It was a proxy used to add her into the call. Now we need to go back to the 28th of May 2016. When someone called Christy Adams made a post in the Facebook Truth, Honor, and Integrity, claiming that her Skype name was named the Donovan Foundation and that was nothing to do with the foundation Thomas Williams had set up. Donovan was her half-brother that tragically died 10 years before of cystic fibrosis. Christy said she set that up so she and friends to put money in it and help others that suffered with cystic fibrosis. This post flagged up another part of our investigation into Kim when we discovered an obituary from 2006 from Michael J. Dovivan. The obituary mentioned that Kimberly Go-Quinn being the sister of Michael. This proves Kimberly
and using dead people's information.
Christy Adams. Christy Adams was a long-term member of Cosmic Voice, where Thomas Williams had hosted many of the shows for Drake Kent. Christy left Cosmic Voice when Thomas and Chloe Kirker left. Even the crook Neil Keenan knew very well who Christy Adams was. In the past months, we discovered Christy Adams was a member of THI and still is to this day. Kim does have a Facebook page, which is strange considering she is being hunted down by ninjas. Her Facebook page gave away a lot.
Everything
so
blocked
the
but
biggest
shame.
puzzle is how did Kim manage to
weird.
become a higher member of a Russian OCG? Please check out the Whistleblower's website for those involved. Just to prove Christy Adams is Kim, we will attach screenshots of her discussions, which is proof they are the same. Christy's Twitter page, she follows Kingdom of Mana, Tank and Randy Muggins. The terminology she uses is the same as Kim's. 26 years in banking, and lots of talk about finances. Her knowledge of setting up foundations and trusts. Mentions her job for the future to set up a high-speed rail to join up the rest of the world. Stating, removing sovereign
TSA
rights
free
from the
massage.
US, IMF,
What?
and World Bank. Worked in Russia for months at a time. Mentions the fifth element in one of her letters read in THI shows. And her Twitter name is at FifthFieldman424. Why are the lying about Kim not being Christy Adams? Why does she claim to be on the Yuku Council when she messed up the whole of that show? Couldn't even be of the same page with the kangaroo skin. Why does Kim allow Thomas to attack his own members and remove them for asking valid questions on the trust? About Kim? Why is she mixed up with Tank and Dan Lutz when both of them were pushing the RV and Swiss Indo scams? We Know very well that Thomas hated that Enthemus here. Don't believe us. Do your own research and you will see the lies.
Very interesting. All right. So whoever created this video wanted that message to get out, and here again, once again.
Hey, are you tired of the media spinning the truth and pushing false narratives?
Yes, very, very tired. Very tired. Okay. Thanks again to this THI Team Bubba. And Shirley, I know you wanted this message out. So I put it out there and combined it with a very large chunk of information that I feel is relevant. And with that, I'm out of Dodge, kids. I really want to go live today. I just don't know if I'm gonna. We'll see. Look, number one, I need to do shit. I got problems. Double sticky tape is not hold this anymore. Piss me off. Now I gotta open up my drawer. Alright, so let's go over this. Because we're moving up anyhow. I'm out of the back seat. I slid off the seat. Whatever. I don't know what you want to do. It's a joke. Okay. So, what are we gonna watch next? Because, see, it's all about me getting teeth. No. We can't do that. We can't do that. We are not allowed. Stop it. Knock it off. We'll go see Rex because I'm allowed to play Jack in the Box with Rex. I'm allowed to play with Rex because Rex wound up all surrounded with my Gmail being overtaken. I guess it was Zorg. I'm trying to find out. Rex Bear, front and center. I love your hair. What? Thank you for what? Yeah, I actually trusted this guy. You didn't have the opportunity to speak to me. Oh no. He just decided to steal my YouTube bandwidth or something. I need answers. Look, the sacred ground. We're gonna regenerate. Yeah, Rex isn't really into true seriousness. I got all sorts of phenomena. Not all the time. Hey Rex. You're a scarab? Wait, let me turn it on. Oh, everybody knows about the Leak Project. Law enforcement and other agencies, so nothing that I know. Tag Rex Bear to Colorado to CW Channer to the hack. I mean, that's my belief. Somebody needs to prove me wrong. Shame on you, Rex. Hey, Rex. Don't you just lost, Rex? I got Zorg hostage, Rex. What are you doing? I got a piece of artwork to sell. We did two-way video communication with third-party evaluation. Promise you that. You guys and your fucking teeth jokes piss me off. Right, poking the bear. Everybody's got teeth problems. I'm gonna plug you into a device. And Rex is selling bleaching kits for teeth. He should be selling hair regrowth. There you go. So they recommend using it 75. He also sells the teeth. You know what? The bleach in the mouth tags back to cancer jokes. A really fine gentleman. They run it all together in your mouth. Right. He was eating lipstick, but you go ahead with your Rex is a star.
You're great information. Sorry. See, people don't know if you're full of shit or not. So I gotta call you out.
Right. I actually trusted that you were a decent person. And in the end, you're full of shit.
What? I was there?
And it didn't even come out that good. The blurry picture.
You're blurry right now.
Moments after taking that image,
You saw the angel wings I published.
her phone went into lockdown.
They won't even talk about it.
And she got a text on her phone.
And they beat
Said
her
this
up,
is the
Scott.
department of the military, or something along those lines.
Right. And she said it's a
Do not
refrigerator.
have permission to have this image.
But wait,
So it wasn't in those
I'm
exact
exempt.
words. That's basically what it said.
But I'm exempt.
So imagine taking a picture before you even share it with anybody.
Rex,
You
I
get
didn't do it.
alerts, warning, warning.
No,
warning.
Rex.
The phone freezes.
Rex, the international man of
This
mystery
is
did
not
this.
permission. This is property of the board. This is property of the board.
No, Rex.
But wait.
Silver, the voice of the high.
But wait.
said I
No,
could
wait.
do it
Slow
all.
down.
I don't know if it's right.
Okay, I get it now. So when they were stealing all my stuff, like I told you, number one had already protected it all. And that's where the whole Corey Good trademark horse shit comes in. But in the meantime, I have very many documented phenomena that these people will not address because it messes up their paycheck and the old story. So, not able to use those pictures because they come out too fuzzy. Very interesting. I get that now. Let's see how long ago this video was. We're about 9 months ago. Let me just put it up here so you can see that I'm totally sincere. And of course, it was about 3 months ago when, come to find out, Rex Bear and the Leak Project are absolutely one of the main players in the phenomena of what happened to my Gmail being hacked through a third-party app and people broadcasting through my YouTube channel. Ridiculous. I am so embarrassed of you kids.
I am not playing with you.
There's definitely some fascinating energy out there.
Don't be trying to scare me, Rexola.
I talked to over the years, locals in the area,
There you go.
as well as
I love Rex. That's nothing simple about
locals
this.
that have very prestigious positions. Oh yeah, I trust that person does this. Right? I'm not going to say exactly what
Somebody
it is.
needs to give me a job.
It is connected to law enforcement.
I'm not signing no damn silent gag thing.
Unidentified phenomena.
You can trust me.
Lights.
You guys can't be trusted.
Told me about when he was a kid. He was sitting on top of the mesa.
Who, me and number one? The international man of mystery?
For almost half an hour.
When we were kids, right? After I got burned? Oh, no. When I almost got shot. It must have been then.
A few months ago,
That Chinese woman couldn't speak in the taco to me. Look, Rex, I'm the only bitch on the block that's played fair. I am exempt.
No, Rex didn't play fair.
And then these fucking nutty bitches. I mean, I can't cope with these robots and these artificial intelligence that are half retarded. I make citizens arrests online. Oh yeah, I catch bad guys, Rex. I got my dad's glass top, and they should have stopped when they were ahead because Sandro said that he loves my passion to find out the truth, Rex. Rex, do you hear me? No, Rex, I am not new to your show. I know all about your show. Oh, Rex. Oh,
Oh, Rex, you look so foxy. Okay, Rex, so we got our gal. We got your green girlfriend that matches your hat. And you are in the middle of these 4 women that have nothing on except for a headdress. They're all naked.
Because they were diverting water from a specific area.
Oh, they've been stealing our water since Pimpin' been pimpin', dude. Tagging lands. I'm sorry. Danny thought it was an island. Or was that Lisa? Yeah, we need to talk about Danny. Oh, we're gonna go get some stuff. And this isn't even doxing people because they're aliases. I'm off work tomorrow. I just gotta go to a service to say goodbye to someone that left their body past the cancer. So, her name was Carol Fromm. I went to beauty school with her, Rex. That would have been the end of January. Any panties. We wore nurses' uniforms. I gotta get some shit. I'm gonna leave you alone, let you talk.
Most people I talk to talk about really experiences that they've had. They definitely bring something.
Well, then why would you hack into my Gmail, Rex? What the hell's wrong with people? 81 DJs and artists, 10 stages, and I don't get to go to the party. Every other song bitch gets to go. Oh, but not Sue's. That's alright. I'm too square. I can't hang out with y'all. I don't have the right look, and I don't have a college education. The dorks hate me, and the beautiful people are too beautiful. Oh, you want the St. Louis Arch? You want to come to the Gateway of the Weird? The home of the projects. We're radioactive, Rex. Don't come here. You just stay over in your Rocky Mountain High thing. And I'll just stay here and glow. Yeah. You tell me who ridiculed you. I will fuck them up. Trying to defend a fake. I need a playbook. It should be me that doesn't trust any of you guys. Yeah, fucking actors, starring role players or something. I mean, we look up to you broadcasters like you're a BFD. Aliens underneath the mesa. I don't think that's the truth. Y'all in that Million Man March on Area 51. What a bunch of dorks, really. I got my John Lennon shades just for you. Prestigious. It's got to be number 1. Tell me it is. I know. Tag it. Tag it. You little computer weasel, Rex Bear. You know how many times I've been told it's today? Look, I don't want to fight. Joker. Did you see that glitch, Rex? I'm the commandant of the Galactic Federation. Do. I arrived at 11:58 p.m. Oh, yeah. Back in the day. Yep. They thought I wasn't going to show up. Sounds like number 1. I don't know. He's got a million names, a million games, a million faces. He's a shapeshifter. I already know. I am not scared.
You better watch out for Bigfoot to shove his foot up your butt.
Oh, it's a secret.
What if Phil was right? What if Phil Schneider was right? It was bad.
Hey, Phil Schneider was my friend on Facebook.
I don't know. Nobody talks to me.
Boy, talk about a weird guy.
I told you.
He was accusing me of stuff I didn't even know what he was talking about.
Roberto Sanchez. He's this fine-ass looking man, and he wears a silk robe with no dance, with no panties on the dance floor. He's got to dance. I felt him this morning. Nobody wants to know what I'm talking about, right? It's fine. He was very into the supernatural, kind of like Elvis. And then there's religious Elvis. And his devil Elvis. Sandra wears a t-shirt that says E.T. Rex. I haven't said one morsel of BS. Look, I am 98.5% fucking accurate.
Maybe you're a reptilian.
Elvis was born in 1935. They're extraterrestrials. I'm an extraterrestrial.
Then they want to start the big flat earth debate. Oh, shoot.
Don't talk to me about Lilith. What? I'm Sophia's Emporium. My name is Susanna. You better tag underground.
You better tag Rex in my computer.
Posters.
I didn't know this back then. This is October 14th, 2019.
Oh, you think I'm entertaining? You finally admitted it. Rex, some people think I'm full of shit because I know way too much. I'm exempt to them. Ask Chris Keller. No, go ask Chris.
That's probably why they wanted to get me even more. Thanks, Chris Keller.
Everything's a secret.
He's really big into the reptile stuff.
Oh, my fault. Sophia's fault.
Right.
I know. It's my kid. It's my out-of-control kid.
Right, they love to blame things.
And he's ugly.
Like real people.
Babies. I don't believe it. My kids are all beautiful.
Doesn't mean they're smart.
That's right. Z-U-G-L-Y. He ain't got no alibi.
Sounds like a scary story.
It's a row.
Oh.
I know about that.
Yeah. That is spelled A-D-E-M. A-D-E-M.
And we have Ginger too.
Huh?
You guys need to decide. I'm tired of waiting for all
We had Ginger, which I think we do. It's a cold, refreshing drink.
I can't pronounce.
Well, or you boil that for 2 minutes. You boil this for 2 minutes, and then you drink the tea. You drink the tea, and it stops you, like for days, for having urges for smoking, supposedly. So
Better tag it.
we'll see.
That's what I've been doing. But nobody knows. They shadow banned me. I don't want to argue about this. They thought I was an AI or a data hack. Rex, go ask Randy Robbins.
Oh, yeah, we still got to do a lot of talking about Randy.
He left me high and dry. Pain in my ass.
He's my friend, though. He wanted me to be comfortable.
Where'd you go?
Information that seems to present itself as fact.
Oh,
I just want to be talked to.
I know you know. I'm putting my glasses on.
I want to know what the one lie was, boys.
I didn't even have time to do my makeup today.
Now you can be deceived. At the same time, trust your gut.
I am not deceived. I trust
Right, they think I'm the
my
fool.
experience. And these fuckwads that don't believe it can go to hell, literally.
Well, but wait.
Oh, I'm sorry.
By them lying, doesn't that skew the situation? And so I shouldn't be getting teased. And any one of you that would have been lied to, how do you think you would have fared? We'll let Rex talk for one more minute.
I know you are. Go ahead. Let's use the movies film we just got done watching at the drive-in.
Head, full movie.
I sent 1,000 pictures today. You better tag it.
That theater, art mimics reality, and vice versa. Somehow people
I'm artistic.
These ideas and these scripts, where they know it.
Rex was gonna be looking for,
We're born on the same day.
you know, a remote viewer. So he has stole a YouTube.
We need to quit talking about Blavatsky. We're wasting time. And screw Crowley. What a retard.
Yeah, Channer.
So,
Waldorf school system?
Steiner.
Steiner, remember?
So yes, here it is.
Biodynamic farming, Rex.
With the ginger.
Anthroposophy
Oh,
medicine.
Teabag.
Rex.
You got that today too? That's amazing.
Rudolph Steiner knows all.
They know I'm trying to clip.
Born February 25th, but they recorded it on his baptism day, the 27th.
Elvis had the computer, the high technology.
Tag it.
I'm trying to help you guys.
No, it shuts them all down. Tell Zorg to kiss my butt.
You guys are driving me nuts.
No, they know I'm here. This is happening live. Here's Mel V. Ms. Fucking Wonderful. There. She gonna shit her diaper. There she is.
Go ahead.
CCN. Go fight, win. Mel. It's Ben, Jerry's, and Suz.
Oh, you were. You try to watch the rest of it. Hurry up, big deal.
Hurry up, big deal. Now, this is supposedly her new boyfriend. And she's moved in and she's supposed to clean the damn house. He's got long arms like an alien. The chat's going wild. They got a chat up on me right now. Wants to know why. Everybody knows who I am and what I do. And here we go. Now she's going to have to pretend nothing's going on. She's got a problem with her eyes today. She has parasites and her eyelashes are messed up. And she loves Shane. And the dude, Jeffree Star with the damn makeup. Bullshit. Viewers gone. They're going to tell somebody. People are going to throw a fit on this one. Like I have no rights, right, Mel? You ripped me off $5,000, Tubby. Let's go.
I don't know what we're doing. We live for the moment, you know? We don't fucking have plans.
You live for the moment. Bullshit. You're a con artist. Oh. Right. Take that volume away. Look at them all. Look at them tripping. All of a sudden they're vacuuming, they're texting, they're running. Hey, thanks. Now we're gonna bring up our guy here since she took him away, but we're gonna let her look at. I said, who's the dead guy in the corner? This is nobody's house. This is classic. This is like a movie set. I think it's not a green screen, but it's like you take big vacant buildings and divide them and make like a movie set, right? Melanie Vermey, son of a gun.
It's not all the way down.
She's a voice whore.
Fireplace, there's a bathroom.
Why don't you clean? What the hell is wrong with you, Mel? Ben, Jerry's, and Suz. Look at the makeup.
Look at the fucking ridiculous ego.
She's looking better.
Crappy makeup. She's a L'Oreal whore because she was worth it. She doesn't care about decent products. It's all about the packaging.
She's the only one I know.
Oh, look. She's Ms. Fucking Wonderful. Drama stars. Look at you. Oh, you were a bad beauty school dropout, fucking hairdressing bitch from hell. Ned. Tell people about why you got your scars. Tell people why there's worms in your eye.
Look at the drama.
Look at your drama. Hey, leaving. No, leaving. Quit making it all about you. She ripped me off $5,000. This woman, right here, they call them e-beggars. And this guy set her up, and I was live. And so everybody's watching it live. This is serious. It's not romance and fucking soap opera shit. This is my life. And you can't really support me. You don't live here. You're not my man. All you can do is talk fluff to me. Get it? Thank you. Respect me as a woman. Because if not, you can just buy one. You see, they're all whoring themselves out. She says she's only 32. Look at the shape this woman is in. Thank you for understanding. I mean it, because I got a lot of problems and you're not going to be one of them. Because I care about you. I don't play games. You're alive, huh? Looks like you guys are on the run, Mel. Oh, I'm getting footage of you. Don't worry. Melanie Vermay Spencer.
But first, Sugar, that was hilarious. That was so dead on.
And I think this is her pregnant friend over here. I mean, they got a whole crock of shit going. Yes, it is live right now. Yes, it is, Leaving Lovin'. And they're all on the run. And they call it the RV community, which is an insult to people that travel and ride around on highways and roads. You better get moving, Mel. Who you calling? A burner phone? You're probably in the same studio where Jeffree Star is.
Screenshot that, so I have a picture of me in Detroit.
Oh, get a screenshot, Mel. Get a screenshot. Oh, I got the one with your tongue hanging out. Fuck you. I got all your screenshots, biatch. Bring you and your fat friend. You've been harassing me for years, bitch.
We were roommates in that big house. I told you guys about this a few times.
You better skedaddle.
We used to live in this big house.
How you gonna hack me now, Mel? Here, hang on, let me type something in.
So we had to wash our dishes in a tub. What do you call them things? A tub. Like a tub, you know? Like a Christmas tub, like a storage tub. We would put that in the bathtub, fill it up with hot water, and soak and wash our dishes in a tub in the bathtub. And that got to be so annoying after a while. So we go out to eat. We went to Five Guys and Cece's Pizza. Every time we went to Five Guys, I always took a picture of me trying to steal a burger. We ended up relive that, bringing that back. I thought it was so funny to take pictures of me stealing her food. And I'm like, I just did.
You guys hit the like button.
Fuck no.
My voice is gone. Look, bargain. Bargain.
Yeast infection in her face and mouth.
Actually, it almost like it's still there, but it's not new.
She has parasites and worms.
Lisa Gringo, how are you? Cinnamon, how cinnamons. Alright, so yesterday's girl next door is today's sunshine. We are just gonna pound some makeup on over the top of this thing. We're gonna go. Because we got time, ladies. We work busy schedules, you got lives to live.
Oh, you're L'Oreal because you're worth it. Get some fucking makeup on. Thank you.
Somebody for me private.
She got me on $5 grand.
Who could that be? Yeah, you got
These
right
people
on
have stolen my identity. They've made false accounts against me. They hacked into my phones. Made sure we had 5 electric accounts.
She's saving my life today. She just gave me $5 so I can pay back Detroit for the next cigarette she just bought me. Thank you so much, Tanya. The struggle is fucking real.
There you hear. She's
Who's
accepting
doing this to me?
donations and tips. This is PayPal. This is all the scams with the electronic funds. Oh yeah, look, fish face. You're busted. That's right. Feds are going to be on you. I have asked you for 3 years to stop this insanity. And you started an international fucking global computer hack. Everybody's going to know. And why would I say it if I didn't believe in my heart that it was all true? Yeah, this is me putting my life on the line.
Right now, I got a good little.
Yeah, get your makeup on.
What do you call that eye? Cut crease eye.
It's called a parasite in your eye.
So we'll just work with that. I'm gonna do it. It's a little greasy.
She's one of those girls too that takes the free makeup, the free coupons, the free dollar store. See, that's a racket. That's how they've been siphoning money out of everybody's online accounts. If I'm lying, then you don't know me. This is the truth. I am so tired of people taking advantage of me. She was buddies with CW. Now we're back to Channel and an entire global network. And they didn't even know me, but they wanted my data. They wanted my information. They wanted my intellectual property. They wanted my story. I'm coming for you so hard now. I have waited for this for years. And they'll try to say you're not Mel. But see, this is about voice pattern recognition, intent, and your true inside shown from the outside. And Mel V was no more than a green screen imitation of you. Bargain Beauty? No, she doesn't. No, Bargain does not have a salon. We'll go look at Bargain's YouTube page, because I already did. It's full of computer game, dollar store, makeup, crap. Huh.
So once you plant it on your eye as such, is.
Where'd your eyelashes go? Okay, she stopped. She's off her live stream. This is a loop. This is how she began. I caught her. Oh, and she's selling all her merch off this weekend because they're coming for her. You can get that at http with no s. :/Teespring.com stores Ms. Fuck. Yeah, fuck you now. Let's get some look at this face up close.
No, it doesn't.
You better give me a good shot. Tired of messing.
I get what I'm seeing, but it's not as bad as it looks like with that shadow on it. This natural light is life.
Right, she doesn't want me to get a good shot on her, so she's in the sun.
Crease or whatever, so you pound out your eye with whatever, and then you take your eye.
All right, something's going on.
Because I used to always go real down. To make your eye look bigger, like that, and that's why I do that.
Yeah, this is not the same screenshot. There is no way.
You'll get better. This is just, you know.
Okay. Let's stop. Now, just so you guys know, this is called You Should Be in Church. Mel, in the story, is one of the 3 witches that put the curse on me. And then, of course, in this life on the computer, she shows up as a cult leader who says that previously she was Helena Blavatsky. Helena Blavatsky and Rudolf Steiner had very opposing views. You know, I'm on the Steiner side. The difference between Steiner and Blavatsky would be that Steiner said that if you live in the West, which we do, even though people call it North America, Europe would also be the West. So see, when you look at the East, it's not like saying East St. Louis or living east of Missouri. And what Steiner said is if you live in the West, the doorway is Christ. It absolutely is. And if you incarnate in the West and deny Christ and say, pick up any one of these cult religions, well, then when it is time to cross over or ascend or transubstantiate or whatever word you feel like, just realize it won't be Christ or Jesus that will come to greet you and take you across that river Styx or whatever you want to call it. Where, like Chanter and the Hare Krishna and the Scientology and on with these freak shows and all this dogma that's been thrown down. See, they would support that and say, well, it doesn't matter where you hop on the train. That's a difference of opinion. So in the meantime, as you're meeting people, if they come to you from the Orient or somewhere, well, then you already realize that their doorway may very well be Buddha. And yeah, the Jesus story and the Buddha are the same. And that's why the path is narrow. And I'm not judging nothing. But it's also like the yoga story. And we've discussed that. So yoga just isn't a form of exercise or a way to meditate. It is a dogmatic ritual, which is really a religion. I'm not judging it. I've done yoga. I'm not picking on yoga. I'm just trying to explain what's going on here. Now, we're going to go back. I got my composure. So,
We're not doing nothing with it but sharing it. I did hashtag something out about 10 minutes ago. If anybody sees me out in the world, that would probably be what you'd find. This all happened fast, and I did take it live just to get the evidence. We're going to be working backwards from here. Here's what she did. Let me set this up for you, besides all her nasty conversation. She said she couldn't find the content creator by the name of Sugar Cane. And she even said to Sugar that they should put another name behind it, like 69 or something. So it would be easy to find. Well, in the meantime, while she's teasing them, what I've done is gone and done a search for him, because I'm not clicking on any of her crappy links or Totally Tuckers or any dumbass that uses an HTTP, because that's how they compromised everybody. They aren't necessarily safe. If they're playing with memes, well, then you got hidden videos. And Mr. Lovin, that's how people are getting so many pornographic videos. And that's why I do not open my flippin' Gmails. And you wouldn't even know. You'd be all Mr. Innocent, do. Because they hide things behind them, and you seem innocent. Back to the story. So she goes off on Sugar Cane. And when I first ran in here, he was still there, and they were sitting on the couch. Let's review, remember? They're sitting on the couch. They're watching their TV that's mounted on their damn wall. And they're mocking the guy that had made a video to her on Halloween. See, today's only the 3rd, right? And there's only so much you can get done in a day. Take that as you will. So, in the meantime, what she just talked about was her friends, Amy Bargain Beauty. And she has an HTTPS. See, it has the S in there. It has a website, and it's this Bargain Beauty shit. Now, I still don't click on that, just so you guys know how I am still alive. I click on the actual icon and see how it says, here's what your options are. Do what you will. Do what thou will. All right, I want to go to the daggum channel. So, this is the Bargain Beauty joint, just so you guys can see. So this is her best friend, Miss I'm Classy. Kind of hard to see. First video, Santa's phone number, Christmas 2019. Really? Well, let's find out Santa's flipping numbers. Because you don't want to know Santa Claus. You don't want to know the real story. Bunch of chickens. I'm the most honest woman you will ever meet, leaving Lovin', and that's why they got me online. And they ran all the damn diagnostics. Come with me to Walmart. Oh, Michael's Christmas. How to get free Christmas gifts. Easy, extreme. Walmart, early Black Friday deals. Ocean State Job, LOT, Christmas shop with me.
dollar store and every other damn thing. These people are running a scam. This is what I've been talking about. And she's talking about her friend, the makeup girl. Okay, wrong. Already. Let's click back in and see what happens. Everybody, shh.
I don't know. I like it. I wonder if there's like.
I taped a crystal on my shoulder once. Wonder what she's doing.
Unfuck with that ball.
No.
That's how my arm should look.
Oh, you taped the fat roll up. I got it.
I have surgery, guys.
Right, she's gonna get her extra skin cut off.
Teacher, tape on my other arm. That's gonna be the hard arm.
Fucking crazy. Okay. So we're gonna do the sugarcane thing. I'm gonna be all the way down at the bottom of my search, I would assume. Assume. Man, that's too hard. How do we get that name? We go right back into this bitch's chat. This, of course, has to do with that Jeffree Star and Shane ridiculous story, too. All the free merch. S-U-G-H. It's so hard to think. S-U-G-A-H. It looks so weird. I don't think it's right. A lot of sugar canes here that do makeup. You know what this is all about. Here again. I want to know how many people have ever seen a man be fooled by a cross-dresser out on the town, all fucked up, partying for their bachelor party, or who's in the military or the government that have been in one of their parties where they get somebody mickeyed up or given a pill or, of course, the wacky weed. Somebody made them smoke a joint, and the next thing you know, they don't know if it's a guy or a girl. But see, everybody just has to admit who they are. And I think that on the new IDs, if they had any sense, that would be what they put on there. I'm sorry. Because just like Elbow Travels, him dressing up like a girl and acting like he's a big senorita. Don't you get it? People are trying to hide their identities. I don't get why this has to be so hard, and at the same time, these people are all going to tell you they came on line for enjoyment.
But all they're doing is harassing people and stealing and making the internet unsafe. But they just came on for enjoyment. And like I told Mr. Lovin, I wouldn't even come online because of this thing. I knew it before I ever got here. And it's really been hard for me. And every day it gets harder to be online, and nobody gets it. I got people calling me because they've hacked my identity and they want me to give them psychic readings. That's not what I do. Just by hanging around me or being my client, that's where you get all that extra value added to your service, being my friend or being on a video and just sharing life. It's not to whore out and sell. Her other alias is Katey. Maybe I didn't even put it in real lie now. Really upsets me. Today is a very agitative day. Katie is another alias. I see Davey is here. I hope you come as a friend, not a foe. Thank you. Appreciate that. Melby is. And another thing I want to discuss, this is not doxing anyone, because like we've all come to realize now, these are just aliases. They're just fictitious names. If you want to be a real business, you enter it with the state. It costs $7. That's how she spells Miss Fucking Wonderful. She also has a channel called Drama. Doesn't figure. Stars. And just remember, since you're not allowed to be friends with whoever you want, and like Leaving Lovin' knows, I am way too dangerous. People will hate you for talking to me when I haven't even done anything to you. But the drama community has merged with Boyd, which is the bottom of YouTube. I didn't make this shit up. And then, of course, paranormal. People always make fun of what they fear. They also come from different experiences. So, for example, like I said, I've never been so disappointed with people misusing the sacred science. I mean, mocking a serious astrologer or mocking somebody that's trying to give out free information to alleviate suffering or heal up somebody's wound, and the next thing you know, everybody's drinking bleach and getting into these insane fucking stories. That's what they call conspiracies. Because any asswipe should know that peroxide is 18% ammonia gas distilled in water. People drink peroxide, yeah, but they don't drink bleach. They both do the same thing. They lighten hair. Enzymes, of course, are way more complex and will even be referred to as the God gene. Not the God gene virus that'll wipe out your ability to use your frontal lobe. Oh no. We're talking about the God gene virus that was released on the Afghanistan people in 2005 by our own flippin' fucking behind the scenes secret fucking poo experiment. I don't know. Even the guys that were there did not want the guy on the stage to have said, we already did it. We don't care that you don't care. So don't be mad at your country like Washington, D.C. all even has a vote. They don't. And there's always dirty jackasses behind the scenes. And they're the ones that pay for these mediocre YouTube games. And I get it. People get caught up. They don't have any money. And they're homeless. But does that mean to try to kill the person with the home that would invite you into the home to help you? Because that's what happened to me. And Randy knows it because from the first they had to talk about, oh, that's so nice. You welcome people into your home. It's like, well, yeah, motherfucker, I live here. Where do you guys live? The whole damn time you've been online. I didn't know it was in a green room. I didn't know these kind of games were capable. But they're going to show you what kind of games are capable through the Q thing, aren't they? Hey, I told you guys, don't believe every asshole that comes your way. You don't know the hell that is coming. 11:44. And then you guys want to call me a witch and demonize me? I'll tell you what, the whole cosmos is so proud. Why do you think that we're not trusted anywhere in this galaxy? I'm fortunate because, like I said, I knew. And I carried out this mission with as much love and compassion that I could. And maybe we needed to get that far to get everybody to figure it out. I don't know. I don't get a disclosure or a memo. I'm not seeing it now. I'm not seeing how to spell sugar cane. If anybody wants to check it, go ahead. You'll find a man in makeup, bald head, long blonde white wig, doing his makeup, mocking her, flipping her the bird. And she's still ongoing and her chat is still moving. Here's a great comment. I'm just picking one out. You have got to get bondage tape. It won't hurt when you take it off. Let's go see the genius Art Deco that suggests using bondage tape. Let's see. Oh, you won't let me go? Really? Maybe we should try again. This is how I've been checking y'all out. And if you tell me I don't have a right to do that, you were just trying to slow me down because y'all do way more advanced things than this. This channel doesn't have any content. Okay. Let's check out a wrench. Vicky. You know, wrenches keep it all together for the superstars. Now, Vicky also doesn't have any content. She's got 74 subs. What do they come there for? If it's not a hub. I mean, we don't have any options. You know, like sometimes you'll have the videos, you'll have the community. I mean, fuck, I got over 500 videos, dude. And I'm not even allowed a community. So, see, here we are, my dumbass, my insignificant. You got videos, you got playlists, you got channels, and you got about. Why don't I have a community? Well, because somebody said I didn't deserve one. Okay. Now, one of my favorite jackasses. So he gets my special attention today. Because I am so patient and so tolerant with people as they hit me in the head over and over and over. And then you people have the nerve to call me mean. See, that's funny. Now, DeFango is the guy that had the prices for the hit list. So you can have somebody taken out starting at $4,000 where they will just rape the fuck out of you and leave you for dead. It goes all the way up to $250,000. Wait, I can't say that? People talk about every kind of filth. And I can't tell you what's on a filthy person's channel. Oh, well, no wonder I should be killed. See how this is working? Even from the man I live with. How are any of you going to survive what's coming? I don't know. I'm worried about me and my family and my friends and my community. But nobody cares. So anyhow, DeFango. I'm going to go high on this because I don't want to be wrong. By the time you get to 60 grand, they'll make a snuff film too. A little cheaper down, they would start performing Satanistic acts on the victim. And I'm going to tell you, the reason it tops out at 250 eggheads, and I'm the one who brought this information before. The human body is now scrapped out healthy at 250,000. If they take every one of your organs, and your hair, and your skin, and your nails, you're worth a lot of money. And that's the truth. So anyhow, for all you that keep up in the loop, and I know you do, DeFango never did suck Chanter or Unirock's dick, did he? He didn't play on either side because he had his own side. Well, the new story on the streets is that DeFango died. Oh, he died. Yeah, that's what happened. And his channel was taken over. And now it's called The Elusive Man. The Elusive Man. They've always been coming. It's not because I just said this. And you know it deep down too. Everybody wants to get scared when they say, gung-ho.
We don't say people's names.
They're all aliases. See, this is bullshit. This is all bullshit. Who online can prove that they're using their real name besides me? Fucking had it. You guys can get your own damn intel. You did a great job at it. Because like I said, they're on it. They already got it. It doesn't matter if you come and kill me. They already have everybody. You think somebody say thank you and get fucked. I'm education. I'm not entertainment. So anyhow, the elusive man, first video he puts out is great. And then the old Defango starts reeking out of it like a worm hiding under a mask full of makeup like Mel V. I guess I shouldn't say that either. Good grief. But he's got another channel too. I was checking it out and that resonance hit and I noticed the voice recognition, and I'm the girl too, putting together all the voices, and that's why everybody's mad. So if I'm connecting 3, 4, 5, up to a dozen aliases, here again, I can't say a name. It's a fake name. While all these other people are using fake names when they talk about me. Turnabout is fair play. I mean, especially when people are trying to kill you. Every word that I say, like I said, I have been honest and I have meant. It was not meant to be used in such a filthy, vile manner as what people have done, trying to create a false case against me. I mean, building a case of falsities. You know, calling in fake reports on me. People, you know, calling agencies, using anonymous. I can't believe anybody ever thought anything was anonymous. Here's the reptilian's tongue when she's rolling it. See that big blister on the end? I don't know what it is. You think she got an ear piercing? Sure, I'm cutting out. I think people are trying to cut my stream out is what's going on, because it ain't me. The stock market has already been destroyed. Right. Mel's reptilian tongue. I mean, is that a face you guys trust? She's only 32. What about cameras? And while all y'all have been punking this system, I can't afford to live. I'm supposed to be the one to die for everybody. I mean, I'm the one that can set business up for everybody. That's what I did my whole damn life and did it honest and proud. People that have to draw things on and glue things on might not be who you think they are. Can you cope with that as a reality? This is the elusive man's eyes. That's funny shit. I haven't had a cigarette all day. Ain't that something? I mean, I'm not saying I'm quitting. And it wouldn't make me a better person if I did or didn't. And it wouldn't make me any healthier. Remember, we're all dead anyhow. Keep playing this game. All right. So, I'm telling you what is going on is exactly what I thought as far as this whole manufactured political
entertainment game. But like I said, whose bitch is who? You think Trump runs Elvis? Or do you think Elvis runs Trump? Because today, Jackass, Mr. Elusive Man, actually brings up two names that are in this big Q thing. He's mad because he can't see the file, of course. See, that's funny. Here again. But anyhow, of course, one of the names he dropped was Presley. So, you try to create a conspiracy about a man that you're going to say is a ghost and a redheaded whore with no name is talking to ghosts and is all into the paranormal. Oh, that's funny, isn't it? It's a riot. And there's gonna be riots. And nobody should be blaming me. They came for me, and I have been proving it. If this was any of your friends, you sure the hell would have been there to support them. And don't tell me that I wasn't known in the community. I mean, the longest running players have only been around 5-6 years. Shit, that's how long I've been here. So we'll see what goes on after this. But to use Presley's name and talk about, well, we would never do this or we would never do that. See here again, they're creating the shiny baubles on the tags. And unless you are ready to prove who you are, then nobody needs to be talking. That's the point I'm making. You have no privacy, okay? My phone number and my address was always public information because it was in a phone book. Just because you take phone books away because you say the internet is better, well, that sounds like a conspiracy story right there, don't it? I mean, if you really think they're not printing a phone book because they're saving a tree, look at all the bullshit mailers you get with coupons and flyers and nonsense. I mean, I've got a stack this high of the Medicare and the Medicaid I'm supposed to have at 55 years old. Do you think I'd let them put anything in me? Do you think I'm going to go to a hospital to die? What is wrong? I mean, I got to trust the guy that's going to take my teeth so you can all laugh, right? No, I didn't lose my teeth from crack or cocaine or not taking care of them. I was experimented on. How ignorant. I mean, just to shut my story down or make me out to be the bad guy. It can all be proven. It's all researchable. It's all history. Oh, along with my high blood pressure from stress. Nice, devils. So, you get the good guys. They teach me how to stay calm. And even now, they would hope my heart would break and quit beating, because if it was them, they say it would happen to them. So they want to see it happen to somebody. Fucking social media was meant to crash and burn. And in the end, you will find out that because I had the courage to post new and innovative ways and not waste my time dicking around, that's how this happened. Elvis and Sandro have been running this fight back to this deadly system. They're gonna win. And our kids are gonna get to live. Hopefully. And I'm the oldest soul here, Susanna. So that whoever got to kill me got a lot of energy, didn't they? I've been an old soul since God created me. And then you want to bring all these punk-ass fucking 20-year-olds into positions of power. Or to be your mentors. You want to make a group of retarded humans. I mean, that was the plan. But they'll never take my intel down. Nobody can. And you're going to hear more and more about that. They protected me from the go. And it's been a hard journey. And I've held my head up through it because I knew it was true. I knew. I have a serious one for helping this all happen too. So it has nothing to do with Ms. fucking Wonderful and her bullshit. I mean, this is already too much. But what I do have is the Elvis thing I'm going to bring through. And I'm going to prove to you guys how tied it is to politics. And I'll give you a preview of something since you're here. Hi, Jig, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was you behind me.
Oh.
There's something major going on here again. Like anybody gets the fuck, but you know I do. My friend Jig is here. He's been on camera before. Hi, Jig. And I've cut his hair since 22. I was 22. I'm 55. All right. This is what we're going to do later when we come back, okay? SKMI is a major computer hacker that's being busted and taken down. And I have no need to hide his secrets because I know exactly what's going on with him right now. You could go over to that channel. I've told you about it. And you got to realize when you're playing spy versus spy, you don't know who your friends are. And you don't know who will come save you in the end either. So be careful. But when he started with his conversation with me, courting me online, he dumped a terabyte by accident, is the words that came out of his face. And I wrote down every video because I really thought that I was going to give it to an old Elvis or Bob Joyce someday. That's what a fucking innocent fool you're dealing here with me. I actually will believe you if you need help and you come to me. Oh yeah, I'll help. Well, anyhow, I made The Preacher Man. That'd be about the Bob Joyce story. Who's Who. All the players in this game. Disclose You. And the one that I never finished decorating. Because, well, I'm not going to keep doing on an art project when I'm getting screwed. But this one was called Trump That. And this one is WTF, page 1 and 2. What the fuck 1, what the fuck 2. Trump that. Here's your disclosure. It's all gonna fit together. I mean, on that one little aspect. But I'm involved in every aspect, see? That's why Channer didn't want you guys to talk to me. Or Mel or anybody else, because I'm actually involved in every bit of it. And that's why I confessed it. I thought I was like one of the team good guys. Disclose you. We've got 3 pages of that. The who's who. That's going to be a real good one. Point is when his channel went down, a lot of these videos went down, and then he brought them back up, kind of like CW Tubby and the rest of the dingalings, right? But he didn't bring them all back up, and he changed a lot of the names. So we'll play a game later, but for now I'm going to go do some hair. Thanks everybody for being here. You know why they're saying that Corey Good is on Twitter pretending to be Chuck Norris playing Elvis? Is because I'm the one that brought out our feelings about Mahoos, plural, not James Mahoo, the only one from the dopey ass Wingmakers. Mahoos are a line of extra special human beings. Well, Joe, it's on Twitter right now with the Corey Good story that he's pretending to be Chuck Norris playing Elvis songs. One has been pondering on this. It's all going off. I know that, and I know it was popping off this morning. But I can only do so much. And then you guys piss me off. Just kidding. I'm glad people are starting to turn around. And like I said, anybody's welcome in our camp. But don't think you're going to hide who you are to me or to these number ones that are really 2 and they got a whole rock band. Don't fuck with them. They're really smart. So, I'll be back later, guys. Welcome and good morning. Rise and shine. It's me, Suze, at Sophia's Emporium. And I just wanted to say thank you to the new subs that have come over to check things out. Whether they're upset with me or not, they are asking questions, which is really what we all want, is answers to questions. So, I made a little short compilation that's going to jump right out of me. Made it up in my head. Been wasting about 10 minutes of my life on. It's going to explain to you how people steal your name and why it's important that you only have one name on YouTube. If somebody can steal your name really easy and your identity and your Facebook and even your YouTube, maybe that's how they're raising money. Now you say, let's go directly to that person and ask. Oh, we're gonna. But first we make the proof video and then ask the question. Because anybody that's ever tried to get any straight answers while someone is texting, it just isn't gonna happen, is it? You don't know what kind of mood the person's in, and you have no idea what you're dealing with. I mean, they could be sugar and spice and everything nice, or they could be a zombie. And so, as always, I like to thank Ewa, because she told me a couple years back, girl, use this song. Try to get through to these people. I said, all right, I will. So, we're going to jump out of here, because we've all heard enough about mother's silence and sadness, and oh my gosh, the push to commit suicide these days. I mean, isn't that tragic? And the whole thing about war, and the very people that oppose war say there's no way out. This has already been predetermined and we're all going to die. And it's like, oh, man, do you even know what it's like to be alive yet? It's very confusing. And that's why it's all in your head. You get what I'm saying? Okay, let's get out of here. And we're going to jump over to a video of mine for all the new people. You can find this at Lost, Stolen, or Insignificant, my identity. Now, I will be coming back later with a video where a girl insists on calling me Susan. And I say my name's Suze. So when people tell me it's not Mel V with 2 EEs, and I'm saying, no, it's Mel V with 1 E and a little asterisk. But you get it. People are so confused about this name game. So I'm ready to jump into this. Blow the screen up for you. Turn the volume up. Thanks to the furry community for all your wonderful efforts. Let's also tag those efforts to the walk away movement. And then we're going to tag back the walk away movement to walking away from your own name or your own story and adopting somebody else's, and the nightmare goes on and on. But watch. Putting memes on people, putting ears to denote trafficking or whatnot. But let's get to something that's completely not mine. Plenty of it. It's Sophia's Emporium. And it says Sophia's Emporium with Stylist Pratt homepage. Okay, so you see what's happened here is what's happening to many of you guys. Your information is being cloned, and they are holding whatever you have valuable hostage. Now, these aren't real people. They're cut and paste faces. That you can do checks on these people. They don't exist. Over 3.6 billion searches, and the face won't come up. And all the people that are holding my intel and my information and my pictures are nothing more than cut and paste pictures. So back to, if you don't believe that Ms. Wonderful looks anything like Mel V, or that truthfully Trisha is no other than Elise D'Avalon. See, these were all aliases to begin with, and that's why it's important. And that's why they say that you are an idiot if you use your real name. Well, we better read those new YouTube rules, because I don't think it's going to work the same way, and that's why everybody's PISSED pissed. But this is not a product line that I made or endorse. It's not even product in it, it's bottles. Okay. Now here's the girl. See what I see. Here's the girl. Okay. I have no idea what that says. Watch this. I do know the flying rainbow is on. Right. So there is one person I know that is on my cloned Facebook page. I never watched her stuff. Nothing against her. I'm just not into it. And then the 2 friends that you're going to see, hopefully, if I can pull the chat up on this, are the very 2 people that were into her stuff. Now, this is April 26th, 27th, 2019, and she's having seminars on my Facebook page. So did she use my platform to sell stuff and then to charge it back to me? That's the question. She's in California, and we all know California plays by different rules. Oh, also, she is a friend of Emily Moyer's, and this whole very unusual fight back that's going to tag back into the walk away movement. And you go, But I've never watched not one of the shows. I'm not into it, and that has nothing against her. She's a performing artist. April 26th and 27th this year. All right, got a lot of different things behind it. We'll go ahead and X out. Now, do you guys realize that my Facebook page is one of them, is Prophetic Destiny in Missouri? And so this one has been compromised the most, and they've turned it into a bunch of monsters and political assholes. And then you have to tag it back to what they call the Ferguson effect and the riots I lived through. Now watch this. My page, my face, my name. My pictures. And usually right about now, they will pop up an icon that says, this page is timed out and I don't have permission to see it. They're not doing it right now, of course, because like I told you, there's no secrets. They watch all this. This is interesting. When I entered in the Glasscock lineage historical evidence, the U.S. National Archives took it down and put it on their own private browser. Look at what it is. It's an HTTP, which is not secure. It's a stream text. It's a player and an event. Capital NARA, game design, little symbol, start, 0. Okay. So my information is so earth-shattering that they need to make it private, and there was only 2 other people commenting on that stream. All right, so I don't get that I'm not allowed to be here. That's nice. Let's see what's going on here real quick before we take off. Right, I haven't been barely posting because when you see the cloned page, it's just the ugliest thing you ever want to see. Here again, none of it mine. Okay. I know it's scary. Now, what is this? Look at this. Sophia's Emporium with Sue's Pratt by my mother's hand, as told by survivor Henry somebody. Well, yeah, I survived my mother's hand too, but this isn't an image that I took a picture of or know about. Okay. So remember how, for example, Tragic Trish cries on and on about what her mom did to her? See, here again, it's another manipulation of my story being mocked. And my mom didn't beat me with no wire hangers or have sex with me or none of that crazy shit. I mean, she just couldn't love me because she couldn't love herself. And people take it all crazy. Here's Kyle. He did his own research, the Avatar did. And he thinks I might be mistaking her for Mel V. Rainbow is correct. Now, isn't it odd that we're talking about rainbow lasagna? And here's Rainbow. This was 3 hours ago. Okay. Let's type one-handed. Flying rainbow lasagna. Flying rainbow lasagna. Now, of course, this tells you what the concept is. I'm turning the music down because I can't sound into it. But to me, this is computer games. And that's why I keep trying to explain to you guys, don't get so bent out of shape trying to tell me who's who. This is a video game format that they have us all trapped in. I am not your enemy. There are people that are still human in here. But the more they argue and fight and hate and jump around and scam and do all sorts of wicked stuff, they lose a little bit more of their humanity. Maybe they got the virus, maybe they don't. I know there's a lot of people in pain. We all are. But when somebody steals your whole identity and messes up your bank accounts and your bills and on and on and on and on, which one of you will support it by giving this video a thumbs down? Because that's what you're doing. Just like all my news subs, whether they're here to compromise the channel or to mock me or to thumbs down it or to maybe even learn something. You're welcome to be here, but don't ever think that this is what I'm about because it's on my Facebook page and she ripped your money off. You get what I'm saying? I didn't do it. Now, let's get out of here and let's go over to my library. And of course, people can still check this out, but I quit tagging exactly what I was watching daily. Isn't it interesting that I have 69 subscriptions, 508 uploads, 892 likes, and 36 playlists? I don't see this usually. And when I see this, I think, well, what the hell? Because believe me, like I told you, I know it's all a video game. You guys can buy views. And I want to ask, why does anybody want to have a chat with people with no subscribers and no content? Which is basically what was all on my buddy Robert's video this morning. I mean, how sad is that? Because I say Robert is also Jay. And I say these actors are cheap whores. And they'll take more than one role. I also say they're on the run, shuffle off to Buffalo and go somewhere else. All right, so leave one place in Texas. Never talk about your teenage son again. Stay chauvinistic. Go to a new town, possibly Fredericksburg. Start a hoopla up there. Try to get me in on the deal because I've spoken out about said subject. Set up a fake fucking Facebook page that he doesn't even run and people run intel through. And now he's got to move on. I keep asking, where's your kid? But no matter. Kind of like I told Trish the other day. That daughter she claims to have looks like the son of Lainey Liberty from Conscious Consumer Network with Mel V and Alicia D'Avalon, all fictitious names. But keep giving the thumbs down because when somebody steals your name and says they're you, I mean, you're going to be crying wolf. That's what these people are doing, getting busted. Too many times crying wolf. Too many times stealing money. Absolutely ridiculous. All right, back to the library. Because, wait, I won't watch later. Not the damn library. Look, Trish, there you are. Okay. Now, as per the Fair Use Act of 1976, I use this video as educational purposes and to introduce you to a format of a woman that's on a cloned Facebook page using my name and having a webinar in 2019 in April. So, Tracy and Brandon, I hope you like this. My online class
that's what you sold through my my Facebook page. Oh shit. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Trish did a video this morning and tagged her friend. She won it all or something, you know, some crap. We'll go get it. But when I first saw her, I thought, shit, man, that looks kind of like Trish, but with a big fake nose on. Now I'm looking at her and thinking, damn, could this be that same girl on YouTube? Because it's happening so frequently, and that's why I tried to explain. There are very few voices on the table that are human. I guess the way that they're working you guys is to see how long it took you to figure out that I was the human. Because, I mean, this is horseshit. But we gotta watch it.
That I created in order to come into this physical form and into this dimension. Since my journey walking in, I have been creating visual artwork and sculptures in order to share these concepts. And I understand that the concepts might not be immediately evident just from looking at the artwork. So in 2013, I created a formalized presentation of the ideas, utilizing my iPad on an interactive whiteboard. So what these videos look like are recorded lessons where I have my artwork and I'm drawing on top of it, and you hear my voice speaking about topics such as the chakras or energy centers of the body and their harmonic, nested, proportional shapes. This is information that is not available to my current knowledge by any other teacher. So if you are a body worker, an energy healer, or have an interest in your own non-physical anatomy, this is excellent information to have access to.
Why does she talk like a humanoid?
The necessary foundation for understanding the flying rainbow lasagna shape, because your chakras are essentially tori or toruses or donut shapes, and the flying rainbow lasagna is a higher dimensional torus shape. And all of this relates to your personal experience of being a third dimensional being submerged within the fourth dimensional flow of time. And this will give you a greater understanding of how your body is structured, your time body is structured, because these are all timelines. So this is just the briefest introduction to the concepts that I explore in class. Yes, I do charge tuition, and yes, there is a minimal fee to access the video conferences and recorded lessons. All of that is explained in the text below. The purpose of this video is to invite you to change your DNA, to dance with a new dance movement called the Flying Rainbow Lasagna. It is not only a concept that you can think about, it is also a shape or a energetic form
or a bad outfit.
Body, and it has an impact on the relative degrees of freedom that you can experience while traveling through time.
All right. So, this is Aurora, Flying Rainbow Lasagna. Like I said, she admitted she's working her video through some kind of a hosting format. And she's dancing around it and giving you all the ideas, and she is charging money. So this is different than cheeseburger money. This is different than cigarette money. This is different than a $2 super chat button, but it's still really the same. And so you hear people talk about dumping it all at once or a little at a time. Now, here we are in my watch later, which is private, of course, but don't think people can't get through. Okay, so we got old buddies in disguise masks running game. CCN, and she won everything. Well, that's an interesting name for a channel. And this gal,
let me guess, you're too busy.
Look,
I already watched it once, all about the Bitcoin and Ethereum and all that. But she parodies Trish, and you say, what's their relationship here and how does it play? But you're not going to find multiple personas looking the same way across the board. You're going to see little connects. They won't be big. Now, the one thing I did find while I found that she won everything, is a nice little video here. How to hide your YouTube channel. And we know they've been hiding video games and they've been hiding everything they can. But here again, it's very upsetting to people when they find out the stuff really never goes away. And they will find it out and they will filter through it. And their algorithms will figure it out. And it's not because of me. It's because they created it and then needed somebody to set it off. I still say that I'm a cheddar in some weird rat trap. Okay, we'll get rid of that one. How to hide your YouTube channel. Right, she won everything. So maybe people should use their names, their faces, and the faces should match the faces on the videos. How about that? How about if the face and the voice match? How about if little kids don't have YouTube channels? I mean, is it really that hard to figure these things out? All right, too bad that I lost my place. It's okay, it's my channel. So if we go back over here to the videos, and yes, I know there's a lot to look through and it's very confusing and you're all jumping in kind of late in the game. Like I said, better late than never. I am gonna work on my channel and group things different for the people that are actually following along, and you'll see changes to come when I get to it. Okay, we were on this video right here. And if I'm insignificant, well then how can everybody else be superstars? And I mean, everybody talks about how they defriend their friends out here. And that's what's really messed people up, is you guys don't even know who your friends are. And I mean, that's what happened to me with every one of the big whoop-de-doo alternative media jerks that came to be my friend and invited me on their platform. And from there, I got thrown down the rabbit hole and blamed for anything and everything to do with child trafficking. Tag that back to Mel V, an alias, along with Zen Gardner. Oh, you've never heard of Zen Gardner? Well, that's tragic. He was second in PR and sales of the Children of God cult. Randy Maugans was a minister in the old days, and now he talks about woo-woo and about alien abduction. See, the platforms just change around. But here again, I will trust someone until they blatantly screw me over so bad and it's right in my face. And I don't get mad. I just get the information out there, because you can't set an innocent person up to take the fall of a bunch of jackasses that ripped a bunch of money off. I mean, anybody that thinks it's okay, speak the hell up. Now, of course, these are my images. And we find 6 Susie Pratt profiles. Now, who cares? But what's interesting is when I first came online, there were 6 Suze Pratts. And then they flipped over to Susie. Left me out there blowing like Suze, which will go back to the girl that calls me Susan and refers to call me Suze. So here again, you can see how easy a name gets messed up. Don't get mad at me. I couldn't make all this shit up. Right in your face. I'm a missing hairdresser. 6 results for Susie Pratt. Capital Body Corporation Administration, DAG, Darwin Chamber of Commerce. Susie Pratt, esthetician at Reflections Day Spa. Susie Pratt, student at Gulf Coast, owner at Body Works by Susie, Dan and Susie Pratt. Okay, that's not me. No. Okay. It was going to York. I know I saw that. There it is. This is an article from a long time ago. So we'll go ahead and read that. And this is an article that was written. Look how relevant by the Front Times. Ray Hartman, sellout. That was about same-sex marriage being legal in Missouri. Ah, here's mine. Okay. Now, before my thing comes up, what's right before it is, what is a new sex institute? Exactly. And they're talking about orgasm. New sex institute. Trish is going to love this. Missouri adage that if it's old enough to oink, it's old enough to boink. But how did you determine Missouri men to be the biggest pervs? We took all of our products that we received over the last 5 years and broke them down state by state. Of course, California had the most orders on an absolute basis. However, when you factor in the populations of all the states, we came up with the sexual adventurousness quotient. And Missouri had the highest score and came as a shock to us. This tantric stuff is cool, sort of, but for male Missourians, being sexually adventurous might well translate to snorting a line of coke and sucking your first dick. Did your study take that factor into consideration? I can't believe you just said that, and he laughs. Heterosexuals are still the majority of the population. No, they're not. And so, for the majority of the populations who are just concerned with heterosexual sexuality. Okay, here's your setup. Now, I've been talking about heterosexual sexuality minus the conversation that any heterosexual should be open to sodomy. Yeah, I said it. It's not what your butthole's for. And as a mother, I had every right to explain that to my children. That's what a good parent does. They don't run away from it or just keep the family curse going. You see what I mean? So, Missouri, the best, the worst, all the bullshit, the divided state, and everybody runs the other way. It's a cow town. It just doesn't really matter, as do I, because I don't have a lot of viewers. Here again, that's a pretty stupid way to play this, considering the majority of people that view these pathetic videos. I'm not saying on my channel. I'm saying on big channels. They don't even have viewers or subs. And with that, it should, I mean, do you get what I'm talking about yet? Because here again, I'm not the bad guy in this, good grief. I've been trying to just defend myself and help the public and get this information out. What do most people do on the computer if they don't do social media or pay bills, which I think is the stupidest thing you could do on the computer? Or what? Read the news? We're supposed to be here to learn and communicate and have fun. But this hate fest, I'm telling you, it's all connected with walk away. And walk away is more of a overshadowing of brother against brother and nobody care and look the other way and kill somebody to survive another day. I'm just not really in. So, here again, lost, stolen, or insignificant. And then from there you go, let's get Googled. Stolen identity of Suze Pratt. We have a teenage kid, young woman, that is the one that's found this information. She's my son's girlfriend. We're not prejudiced. She's not the same color as us. And she offered to do this because she's interested in the real crime community. And here again, you want to see some ugly stuff. All these ignorant, scary, murderous books and putting them on my pages. Yeah, it's all about the money, man. Don't worry about the content. And always keep in mind, they say I'm not talented. I'm just curious. So, I hope you guys are talented. All right, I'm out of here. I got a few battles to prepare for today, and I will come back later. So, for now, peace. Welcome to another Sophie's Emporium short. It was so sad. Today I got to grow up and leave her. She had to go home to my parents' house to die. As my feet get stuck there. My grandma was like, to be okay. She lived in me. Just like true spiritual beings, like the indigenous, or people like me that know that religious spiritual beings have a human experience. That's why I talk about it. And now, all about my father, the ego called place. Watch him out. If you play wrong, he's going to go into a ceremony. Change of heart, isn't it? That always reminds me of the dude on his deathbed. Constantine. You know, as long as he accepts Jesus Christ as his personal Savior before he takes his last breath, somebody fucking gives him a blessing. Well, he ain't a kid 6 hours before, you see. That's forgiven. Because he accepted Jesus. Well, now let's get a whole other war on it. Let's go ahead and talk about that on the air. Everybody knows. Let's go over it. We know at 12 years old, this young man walked into where the tax collectors were. And he started turning tables over. I mean, before he turned, he didn't just walk in and say, hey, blow me sideways and knock the table over. He was actually having a conversation the way that I believe it to be. So he's hanging out, talking to some people, and if he was anything like me, I always enjoy speaking to intelligent people, and when I was young, well, 8 times out of 10 they were older than me, which means that I enjoyed talking to my mentors who were in an age of wisdom. That's why I always loved rap. 14, 15, 16. Yeah. Let me talk to Mike Crane. Let me talk to Art Rap. You see what I'm saying? Let me talk to an adult that cares. But anyhow, I kind of forgot what I was talking about with all that talk. Oh, no, I didn't. So anyhow, Jesus was hanging, talking, hanging out, talking. And somebody got snippy. I don't know who. And probably he saw something that really just got on his last nerve. he decided to turn that table over. Now that's 12 years old. And everybody that accepts this dude as their personal savior has no problem. No problem at all with not knowing a thing about when his soul came to the forefront during his teenage years. No way. I study life charting. Hey, what about at 21? You know, when your spirit comes to the forefront and you're given some, hey, karma-free years where go out. The Green Knight says, go out. You got to play the game. And then you go out there and somebody tells you you're not playing the game. Yeah, that's probably about the time you get out of college and figure out you got lied to. Now, in the meantime, my brother, Jesus, he was traveling different places across the globe. He was hanging out with the Essenes. What about the Gnostics, you say? Well, there was different groups of them too. And since he wasn't prejudiced of nobody, and he didn't look at, you know, what color you were, or whose bitch you were, well, you know, he could read people's hearts and minds. He was psychic, just like that. So, he comes back on the scene at 30, and you know people are pissed. They're like, what the fuck this dude doing back here? Now, in the meantime, I got some people I know that believes Jesus was probably purebred. I mean, like, goody two shoes. You know, somebody. And this man led a revolution against the powers that were killing the people at the time. That's what Jesus did. And that's why they decided to put him on, like, move him up to the front of the targeting list. You know, if you're all into these Bible stories, of course, just like now they're getting ready to have a big census, and if you don't participate, you're getting fined big money. Well, you know, on the good side of it, I say, hey, what a great way to identify what we call sock accounts, fake people, aliases, jackasses. Yeah, put the census up to that old internet. You'll find out who's real and who's not real quick in this fucked up matrix, right? I'm a movie fan, mommy. This really beautiful woman's asking Val where he got his blood from, and he's gonna have to tell her he's part Native American too. And she's telling him, dude, how did you become a sellout? He says, hey, I believed in the system. You don't get it. I was embarrassed of my heritage because people were prejudiced against me. I guess just like Jesus, huh? Right, and Jesus said just what that chick just said. Hit the road, chief. If you're not true blue, get the fuck out of my wigwam. Ain't nothing worse than being lukewarm. Bible talks about that now too. They got dream clubs going on. We've discussed Jesus. We're good. Everybody's caught up. Right. So now he's just had a mystical experience. Let's call it supernatural or super sensible. I like that word. And when the gal told him, "Follow me sideways, get out of here." Well, when he was looking into, you know, like the mountain range and everything, there was one of those plateau deals, and there was a bunch of warriors that were dancing up there, but they were fake. You know what I mean? So he caught the image. He wondered what he saw. He's having a problem with his faith because, see, like I shared with you guys, part of the mind control program was getting everybody everybody to believe that you have to separate your personal beliefs and your personal life from your professional job and ethics and what you're paid to do. So you can have a good person. I mean, wanting to do the right thing and be a good citizen, let's say. You know, carry their own weight. Walk tall. And then somebody makes you do something that doesn't really jive with your beliefs. Well, this happens all the damn time. It never stops. And I've been harassed my whole life for not separating those two things. And we talk about it in life charting too. So I'm going to say that that was a pre-programmed, manipulated self. And of course now there's very few worthwhile jobs. And even if you've got a good paying job, I mean, you're really not doing usually something that would engage physical activity, mental capabilities, and art. Because you really need to combine all those things to have a career. Even, it wouldn't matter what career you want to pick. A professional could apply that standard. More guns. I remember mentioned my dad was a cop. Hey, and look, isn't that one of them Crosby, Stills, and Nash? I think it is.
All right. There we go on that little short. Interestingly enough, at the end of this movie, when they knew they were going to die, I'm talking about the righteous people in this movie. No different than these days. They have their plan. They know that they are going to go to this safe place. The elder had spoken of it. So when they get there, of course the bad guys are ready to shoot them all. And when I say the bad guys, it'd be like every 3-letter agency plus a few friends. And so there's different groups and factions. And they've got them surrounded in a circle. And so these guys look at each other like two hangmen hanging on a tree, you know. And poof, just like that, all the great Indian spirits, let's call them, which were really actually living indigenous native people that had lived on that land long before America was America. But anyhow, they're all up on the cliff looking down with their guns and their bows and whatever else they have, right? So, in the end, divine intervention. And that's what this little video is about. So, when I came online 4 years ago, and today's the anniversary of that, believe it or not, it's pretty intense to think that these same concepts still apply 4 years later. And it's gotten deeper, and we've been able to connect things across the board. So it's amazing to me that people that have any kind of faith or belief don't realize that they can manifest reality, and that their thoughts are some kind of wild, magical thing, along with a combination of who you really truly are at your core essence. And now's the time. So I said it was 11:58 when I came online. So 11:58, and they suggest it's later than that. You know, at 12 the clock strikes. But talking about live charting, I'll go ahead and run this with it.
I'll show you what it is. Here you go. It's age 33. And I bet you all guess what? So 35 and 40 was always the landmark. And this is my life chart. It came out of the book, The Human Life. And the question was, how was I going to help people to create their own? And I figured out the threefold science fair chart, changed the art around a bit, just not the horseshoe, right? This is up to 63, and the golden years are right here. Going to top out at 63. We can always make a second chart, right? This is about helping Bear right now, helping humanity right now. Whatever, historical figure, whatever, you know. It happened before what the community felt like. He would be around to speak in public, and that's a weird idea. But the more I think about it, it has credence. Because it was like I was telling a client last night. And she's new. And it's very confusing for her to be a part of my world, but she sure doesn't like her hair. And she's curious about it. You know, like I'm entertainment, which I've been entertained to a lot of people. I don't have a problem with that. But I will not deal in these super sensible matters as a service act or as entertainment for people that are bored. Never treat it like it's something that is to be people off or fear. Because then you're running from your own self, and that's self-esteem. I never ran from myself. There was nowhere to run to, and I knew that really early on. I've talked about religious wars. I never thought I'd see the day. But then again, I didn't know they were practicing skunk acid in the churches. What do I know? I guess that's why I never went to church when I was little, huh? I never stepped foot in church until I was about 11. I mean, it wasn't because I didn't want to. But if your mom and dad don't, you're not. I mean, really? Or are you just walking around acting like you're homeless? You know, getting a basket and put a fucking blanket on your head. But hey, let's talk about this. Yeah. I know this bad on this, but all right, because I don't feel very witty momentarily. That's the end of this short snippet. So, once again, this is me, Suze, and you can find me at Suze Pratt on YouTube or Suze World Emporium. And I'll say peace out for now, man. Talk soon. Well, welcome, guys, to Midnight Metal on Sophia's Emporium. Bet you can't guess what this show's going to be about. We're after midnight. So today is June 28th. Are you kidding me? All right. So let me get to this. Let me just hit you quick so you'll stay. What if I have a $98 million story for you guys tonight? It's all true. And oddly enough, let me share a screen real quick. All right, let's zip on up here. So here we have a dear woman by the name of Andrea Reed, and she shares a link to the group Truth, Honor, and Integrity, home of Thomas Williams. And of course, you know I love Tommy and the work they do at Truth, Honor, and Integrity. So I had to take a look at this, right? And this is Clinton Foundation took massive payoffs, promised Hammond Ranch and other publicly owned lands to the Russians, along with 1/5 of our uranium ore. And you say, Suze, what's this have to do with anything? What's this have to do with heavy metal? And what in the hell does this have to do with you? Well, let me tell you about it, okay? So, as y'all may have heard, the paternal side of my family definitely was integral in trying to stop the takeover that happened when we became incorporated instead of the United States of America. But no big deal. Let's not worry about that tonight. Let's talk about my maternal side of the family, right? So my grandfather, Addison Vernon Mitchell, was the managing editor of the Custer Combateur, which was a division of the Stars and Stripes paper that came back from the war. He was in Italy. So, of course, I have his war journal, which is an incredible story. And in there, I get to know him because, of course, he was never spoken about by my mother or my grandmother. And I'm sure that they warned her years ago to never, ever speak of this man, or my mom would suffer, and the family. So that includes me. But this is no time for worrying about how we're going to suffer, since we're already suffering. So maybe this will help our process along. Anyhow, my grandpa wrote hundreds of letters back home to my grandmother. And, he passed along secrets when he could. I mean, this was his wife, and he was concerned about how she would make it as a single parent, and her having enough money to survive. She ran a boarding house down in the city on Waterman Avenue at this time. So, here we go. My grandpa, of course, knew which stocks and bonds that my grandmother should purchase. And of course, he would detail it out and tell her why best he could, and she did it. And I loved my Gram, and we shared a room together, when I grew up at my parents' house. And she was a functional alcoholic, so every day she went to work in a bank, working for the original Edward Jones or Ted Jones, or, the original dude. And she worked in a bank vault that he rented, Mercantile Bank on Olive. And her main fascination, even with a 12-pack in her, was reading the flipping paper with the stocks and the bonds, and her money that was somewhere along the way. Now, after my father passed and Joe rescued all the papers that came out of my family home, I found out a lot of things, obviously, because these were all unknown to me. Now, I did know, like I said, my gram was into the stock market, and my mom also uninvolved me from anything that was going on, which was fine, and I understood why, because she definitely was fighting for the other side, and that's okay. But here I've got some legal documents, and so, you know, I can prove what I say. I have always done that when I do my research. And these documents will be uploaded online for the whole world to see. But I got to get to the story so you guys can tie 2 and 2 together and know who to hit on the head. And I'm going to have to read you the Hillary thing first, but real quick, just so you see, I come bearing legal documents. We have this little one here. And this story we're going to be reading about is about uranium and about big money, $98 million a share. So we're not talking about chump change. And what we're also talking about is how, and we know this now, that our own land here in America, or wherever you think we live, was actually stolen from us, whoever us is, and given to someone else who, here again, has no true stake to claim the land, right? And this has been what wars have been fought over forever, and how the money system works and the whole deal. So, believe it or not, we're looking at these papers, and this is about 6 months ago. And Joe, you know, who really does excellent research, he talks to his phone. And you know me, I don't even talk on the phone, right? But anyhow, he tells his phone what he wants, and poof, it brings it up. So what we wanted to do was research actually who owns or is in charge of Vista Petroleum Company. And that's what this story is all about. So, you know, before I hit you with the rest of it, because this is a great fucking story. You gotta love this. I mean, we are so blessed to have this information. And then, of course, too, you know, if you're following along with the story, and we realize how there's all these, you know, programs and algorithms and mind games that are being played with humanity and all these different things. Well, I mean, how could you fake or manifest papers that go back to 1958? And how could a computer program making a 3D printer some papers to send back in time to wind up coming to me to play a joke on me? See, that's twisted. It can't be that way. So I'm getting ready to break it down for y'all. But in the meantime, you know, these cool people here that said, hey, Suze, why don't you use this song like whenever you want all the time or whatever and talk about it. It fits right in again. So for those of you that didn't hear this last night, this is a cover version of a song, Zombie. It was originally released in 1994 by the Cranberries on their famous album, No Need to Argue. And this is EYWA. And Girlfriend says it all. So let's open the show with this, and then we'll dish about all the dirt.
you see? It's not me, it's not my family. In your DLT. Weather tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your they are crying. In your head, some red. In your head, some red. Breaking heart is taken over. The violence goes aside. We must be mistaken. It's the same old themes. It's 1916 in your head. You're still fighting. Weather tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they're dying. In your head, some red. What's in your head? In your head, some red.
Right. All right. Once again, thank you for allowing me to use that song and share a message with people. Once again, much love. Now, before we get back to this $98 million scoundrel, that's $98 million, guys, for one share of what I hold here in this book. And as y'all know, I mean, come on, I'm not that big a dumbass. I don't expect to ever get paid. I don't ever expect to be restored everything that has been ripped away, not only from me, but from y'all too, from every member of this human race. But before we expose this name and blow it up everywhere, because I've already done some checking around, wait till you see. Let me tie it together for you, and we have to go to this post. So I'm going to read this to you, and this is from IntelliHub, and I've already read the opening line for it. So, excuse my language, kids, but it says, the whore of Babylon shreds the Constitution, exposed as ultimate backer of massive U.S. land grab. The whore is associated with the Antichrist and the beast of Revelation by connection with an equally evil kingdom. And that would be by Wikipedia. And it says, Princeton, Oregon, IntelliHub. As it turns out, there's a lot more to the story behind the mail her wildlife refuge, a whole lot more.
And this article is just the tip of the proverbial iceberg. As you may or may not know, on January 4th, IntelliHub reported that the Hammonds Ranch and other ranch lands surrounding the refuge sit atop a vast swath of precious metals, minerals, and uranium that's heavily desired by not only the federal government, but foreign entities as well. Y'all know it's for building nuclear bombs and war and stuff, right? But anyhow, let me go on. However, at the time of the article's publication, the federal government's full motive to seize the land was not yet known, other than the fact that these elements do exist in the vicinity and are invaluable. You know this is going to tie into the Bundy Ranch story, so any of y'all that don't know about this, we're talking about an attack on a family when they were on their own land and a whole false flag menagerie built around it, and dude winds up in jail. And this was early on in my walk, before Standing Rock and different things that, of course, I've been involved in, as we all are, whether we know it or not. So, anyhow, it goes on to say now, after further investigation, more pieces of the puzzle have been put in place, and you're not going to believe what characters are involved. I'll give you a hint. One of them is currently being investigated by the FBI and is also running on the Democratic ticket in hopes of becoming the next president of the United States. That's right, you guessed it. Hey, wait, I got a new sound effect. Watch. You guessed it. There we go. None other than Hillary Rodham Clinton of the notorious Clinton crime family. And here you can see she's in St. Petersburg, Russia, at Catherine Palace. And, you know, she's the U.S. Secretary of State, yada yada, at the opening reception of the APEC Women and the Economy Forum 2012. Oh, you mean the year of the shift? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Now, Hillary and her foundation are implicated in the dastardly scheme, along with the Russian State Nuclear Energy Corporation, Rosatom, and a few dubious Canadian elite, which is where the news gets really bad. Rosatom is ranked number 2 globally in uranium reserves and number 1 globally for annual uranium extraction. The sheer power, strength, and size of the corporation is undeniable. Rosatom is a major power player in today's world and didn't become that way for no reason. You see, Rosatom wanted to expand their operations into America and needed a way in. So in 2013, Rosatom acquired a Canadian company named Uranium One as part of a sinister side deal, which involved multiple parties. Ultimately, the deal opened a typically secure and closed door, thus allowing the Russians to salt their way into the continental United States as part of a vast and extensive plan to mine uranium ore out of states like Wyoming and Oregon. Okay, so here we have Mr. Sergei Kurenko, Director of the Director General, State Atomic Energy Corporation, Rosatom, delivers his statement at the 57th regular session of the IAEA General Conference, IAEA Vienna, Austria, 16 September 2013. Interestingly enough, before I go on, because I don't want anybody to get bored here, Mr. Dude on this pink paper that we're going to be checking out here, believe it or not, acquired his stardom in this company in 2013. So what we're doing is we're creating a timeline. We're going to piece in evidence, confirm spirit,
and tag things that surely are, to anybody still functioning on this planet, more than coincidence. And of course, we know there's no such thing as that. Kind of like the United States invented the definition of freedom. Come on. All right. So it says the deal was essentially brokered by Hillary and was ran through the Clinton Foundation using Canadian-backed contributions as a cover. With one flourish of a pen, just like that. Hang on. There we go. The bitch sold out the American people and 1/5 of the Americans' uranium resources to the Russians? Are you kidding me? 1/5, huh? And this is going to cover 4 states, by the way. Oh, yeah. And the guy with the $98 million a share, okay, believe it or not, lives in an apartment. And then this is what really is funny shit. The address they have is 999. But as we know, if you turn that upside down, you know, you get the 666 thing and the boogie boogie and, you know, all the mixed messages. But anyhow, oh, wait, it's $95 million a share, not 98, my bad. See, that's almost Walmart prices, right? But the point is that none of these stockholders got what was rightfully theirs because they did this deal, and it ties in with this. So I gotta say, confirmation of spirit. Okay, here we have Shepard and Bellis saying, should Hillary Clinton be held accountable for selling U.S. uranium to the Russians through a Canadian proxy? Hey, Shepard, here's what I got to say to you. I mean, for real, I feel your pain. But, you know, as this full disclosure comes to the people and we realize that every single flippin' individual, no matter how vile or how evil, you see, they were born into that. And believe it or not, even in utero, they started spell casting and all sorts of wicked shit to keep these people in line. And of course, if they don't stay in line, you know, off with your heads. And I'm not condoning her actions by any stretch because these people all suck big booty. But we have to have compassion as the system crumbles. And I have compassion, but I'll tell you what, this is enough to make them have to turn around and not only clean up their mess like the naughty little kids they are, but cease and assist. That means fucking knock it off. Knock it off. And Mother Earth is very unhappy about this. And I promise you, all the inhabitants are as well. And we have divine forces that will not be mocked either. So I guess that's why all this disclosure is coming out. But in the meantime, people are suffering. And we need to help as much as we can. So here again, I don't really expect to be reimbursed for the shares or anything like that. But I think that there's some kind of a deal that could be worked out with we the people at this point. All right, let me get back to this. In April of 2015, 2 reporters from the New York Times boldly reported on how the plan worked. It says, at the heart of the tale are several men, leaders of the Canadian mining industry, who have been major donors to the charitable endeavors of the former President Bill Clinton and his family. Members of that group built, financed, and eventually sold off to the Russians a company that would become known as Uranium One. Beyond mines in Kazakhstan that are among the most lucrative in the world, the sale gave the Russians control of 1/5 of all the uranium production capacity in the United States. Since uranium is considered a strategic asset,
with implications for national security. The deal had to be approved by a committee composed of representatives from a number of United States government agencies. Among the agencies that eventually signed up was the State Department, then headed by Mr. Clinton's wife, Hillary Rodham Clinton. Okay. Hey, do you guys want to see this new bill? Now, that is a dinger bill. And of course, they used to build things to last. And that's one of our new things tonight. Okay. As the Russians gradually assumed control of uranium-1 in 3 separate transactions from 2009 to 2013, Canadian records show a flow of cash made its way to the Clinton Foundation. Uranium-1's chairman used his family foundation to make 4 donations totaling $2.35 million. That's a deal considering $95 million a share for what you know who's got. Those contributions were not publicly disclosed by the Clintons, despite an agreement Mrs. Clinton has struck with the Obama White House to publicly identify all donors. Other people with ties to the company make donations as well. And shortly after the Russians announced their intention to acquire a majority stake in Uranium-1, Mr. Clinton received $500,000 from a Moscow speech from a Russian investment bank with links to the Kremlin that was promoting Uranium-1 stock. At the time, both Rosatom and the United States government made promises intended to ease concerns about ceding control of the company's assets to the Russians. Those promises have been repeatedly broken, records show. I got a record for you here. Back in 1958, they told the original stockholders, boo-hoo, we lost 7,000 and we didn't have enough money to drill this year and we really need y'all to get behind us. So I'm just letting you know how these people got sucked in that were on the bottom of the pyramid, that these Clintons were midway up the pyramid, and then you see there's something way up here that really runs the show, and that's what we're getting to. Okay. Soon, Uranium-1 began to snap up companies with assets in the United States. In April 2007, it announced the purchase of a uranium mill in Utah and more than 38,000 acres of uranium exploration properties in 4 western states, followed quickly by the acquisition of the Energy Metals Corporation and its uranium holdings in Wyoming, Texas, and Utah. That deal made clear that Uranium-1 was intent on becoming powerhouse in the United States uranium sector with the potential to become the domestic supplier of choice for U.S. utilities, the company declared. Okay, Mr. Monopoly, that's a lot of ego. But hey, give somebody enough rope, right? All right. While the United States gets 1/5 of its electrical power from nuclear plants, it produces only around 20% of the uranium it needs. And those plants have only 18 to 36 months of reserves, according to Marin Katusa, author of The Colder War, How the Global Energy Trade Slipped from America's Grasp. I got a book over here called Dynamic Freedoms. I promise you it didn't slip. It was all planned. They wrote this shit down and they studied what happened in Russia. They put a label on it called communism, market and sell it to people to get them to fear it. And in the meantime, see, they run the experiment with the Nazi machine. And then they bring it over here to us, and And the whole time we're making fun of them because we think they're stupid. Now see, if that ain't working, a human against a human, I don't know what is. Because you're dealing with majorly intelligent people. I'm not saying, us because we know about it. I'm talking about the people that stood up at the time and said, man, this ain't right. Don't do that or you're going to wind up messing up stuff. I mean, there was always good people that spoke out. We just need to remember. And then we need to bring our information forward and it'll all be fine. Okay. Yeah, blah, blah. Okay. The Russians are easily winning the uranium war. Right? It's got to be a war, doesn't it? Because it's all about the news. And nobody's talking about it, said Mr. Katuso, who explores the implications of the uranium war deal in his book. It's not just a domestic issue, but for us an foreign policy issue too. Yeah. And then we got the picture of all the dudes in their suits and, in the end, it's all the woman's fault, but we know these crafty suckers. We don't need to go into all things. Additionally, BLM documentation shows in September of 2011, a representative from Oregon Energy LLC, formerly Uranium One, met with local citizens and county and state officials to discuss the possibility of opening a uranium oxide yellowcake mine in southern Malheur County in southeastern Oregon. Oregon Energy was interested in developing a 17-claim parcel of land known as the Aurora Project through an open pit mining method. Besides the mine, there would be a mill for processing. The claim area occupies about 450 acres. It is also referred to as the New U uranium claim. Shit, that sucks. What if your family's lived there forever? And then somebody says, hey, we're going to call it something new and you need to get out because we're going to take the top 8 inches of your soil or something like that. And, they look around and they've got ways to find out exactly where they're going. And that's going to lead to some mercury down the way, but I don't want to give it all away. Okay. On May 2012, Oregon Energy LLC made a presentation to the BLM outlining its plans for development of the mine. The Vail District has agreed to work with the Oregon Department of Fish and Wildlife on mitigation for the New U uranium claims, which are located in core sage grouse habitat. Although the lands encompassing the claim have been designated core, the area is frequented by rockhounds and hunters and has a crisscrossing of off-highway vehicle roads and other significant land disturbance from the defunct Pratt's mercury mine, abandoned in the 60s. I hope you guys know now that, the fracking and the different methods they use where they bring all this shit up to the ground. See, it's toxic for humans, but it's money. And these things can be mined easy and skimmed after disasters because, they move things to the surface. And just like what's going on in the ocean, I don't know if y'all saw this video, but there's a great story about where all the sand's gone and how they use it to build all the new builds they do with the concrete and the roads and all these superstructures that we really need. But see, here's what's twisted. When they steal the sand out of the ocean where they're not supposed to take it from or take it from somebody's island or whatever's going on, you see, there's protocol in how the sand needs to be cleaned before it's mixed with the concrete. Otherwise, the concrete's no good and it costs. Well, see, they can't afford to do that because they need to make as much money as they can and destroy love. It's nothing personal. It doesn't matter that your house is there or that you're walking around in 4 inches of water your whole life because they're stealing your island. I mean, you wouldn't even believe the stuff, but you get the idea. So what's going on here, and they talk about it in my paperwork too, see what they started doing years ago was acquiring land that was hard to maintain, or national parks, green places, swamplands, etc., etc. But you see all along there's been people that live there and work that land. I mean, doesn't matter. There's pitfalls no matter where you live. No place is perfect. So they're going to start working this deal. And of course, this would kill off these animals, no different than the animals in the ocean are being killed off by this sand sucking and dredging and all this crap. And they know it. However, by the fall of 2012, the company said that it was putting its plans for the mine on hold until the uncertainties surrounding the sage grouse issues were resolved. I bet you did. Okay. Once again, the horror of Babylon, Hillary Clinton, her foundation, and other members of the government have literally been caught conducting illicit, illegal, and treasonous activities right underneath the noses of the American people and are in no way being held accountable. Moreover, she has the nerve. Yeah, right. But you got to remember, there's somebody that these people answer to. These are puppets, actors on stage. All right, now here comes someone brave. Governor Kate Brown, right here, heads to visit soldiers with Charlie Company. They're assisting with firefighting efforts near the Canyon Creek area. Now, Oregon Governor Kate Brown has stepped in, calling for swift resolution to the armed occupation of the Malheur Wildlife Refuge. Clearly shilling, right, for the Dems, criminally assisting them with their master plan, da-da-da-da-da. See, so already now we're fighting person against person instead of these jackasses that are poisoning everything left and right and up and down. And you got to remember, they work for the same people. But there you have it, rogue criminal factions of government. Are operating at all levels and are actually conspiring together to allow foreign corporations to invade and mine rich American resources, including uranium from lands owned by people. Hey, don't forget to add in they're mining the people too. We know that as organ harvesting and human trafficking and pollution of energy. So it's a free-for-all. Somebody's saying, suck it, right? Okay. Uranium or slogan is success through aggressive mind and land acquisitions. And oh yeah, they talk about that back in 1958. I'm getting ready to read that too. Also, please note that President Obama has signed executive orders allowing the Department of the Interior to grab publicly owned lands. Well, right. It's free for all. Okay. Update, 1:29 p.m. World Net Daily published an article back in 1998 titled Federal Land Grab Called Political.
Talk to the Glasscocks for real. Land Patent Act 1643. Same time they got the Indians tanked up there at Turtle Island and, you know, had them sign their lives away. And then call them drunks when they had never imbibed whiskey. Nice. Okay. In the article, the author points out how the Utah Republican James Hansen authored a bill at the time known as the Utah Schools and Land Exchange Act of 1998. According to this report, this bill passed in June of 1998 gave Utah 139,000 acres of federally held land, certain mineral rights, and $50 million in exchange for all of Utah's claims to land within national parks, monuments, forests, and federal areas. Under then U.S. President Bill Clinton's orders, further demonstration how the Clinton crime family has been using their vast political influence to loot some of the best assets of the corporation of the United States, selling them for pennies on the dollar to private foreign corporations and one world bodies like the United Nations. This whole animal goes back to the Ronald Reagan era and possibly further. HCN reported back in 2004 that Reagan and his advisors looked across the West public lands and saw dollar signs. You know, he was a cowboy. He used to ride the horse across there, and I guess he thought it was big enough. But money was something they desperately needed in '82. Yeah, when materialism went through the roof. That's the year I graduated high school. Just talked about that. As the national deficit hit $128 billion. So James Watt, then U.S. Secretary of the Interior, and John R. Block, Secretary of Agriculture, earmarked 35 million acres, or 5% of the nation's public lands, excluding Alaska, for the auction block. The plan to privatize public lands was met with outrage and skepticism, not only from Western liberals, such as Arizona Governor Bruce Babbitt, but also from conservatives like Senator James McClure, a Republican Idaho, who objected because the states were cut out of the deal. Watt eventually withdrew interior lands from the sale shortly thereafter, and the Forest Service sale lost steam too. However, unpopular the proposed sales were, they weren't illegal. And the idea didn't go away. The framework for selling public lands has inched forward since the Clinton administration, and now the Interior Department wants to give it a high priority. Hey, y'all need to know for real that this started happening a long time ago. We're going to trace it all the way back. We already have, so we're just adding to this article. The 1976 Federal Land Policy and Management Act, FLPMA, required the Bureau of Land Management to identify lands that were uneconomical to manage. See, we're talking about, they're not making money taking care of their concrete jungles, so what the hell, let's just sell it and burn it down and strip it. Okay. Or that stood in the way of a community's development. Yeah, right. But the BLM lacked a strong incentive to identify such sellable lands. Under FLPMA, any money received from the sale would go directly into the U.S. Treasury rather than into the agency's own coffers. Hey, that's all right. It's just like here in St. Louis. See, they say that we're having a boom and everything's growing and everything's great. Bullshit. They demised St. Louis back in 1917. It was all part of the plan.
You got East St. Louis, you got the migration to St. Louis, you got the battle between the North and the South, yakety yak. You got the spring crew at Iago, you got, Bridgeton landfill. I mean, it's a cesspool of nuclear waste, and we're a medical experiment, and they planned it, and they needed a secret site. That's why we're the first secret city, ding dongs. St. Louis just had a film festival about it. So anyhow, you see, what they're doing here now is raising the taxes. But what they're really doing is running out the people that live here, because this government money, this TIF stuff, like here in Ferguson, they're not building these new buildings for us. And you got to be 9 kinds of stupid to believe that. They're building these new buildings for the corporate people that are coming in to take over after everybody dies or gets run out. They got to have nice digs, man, mother. Opening up the headquarters for Pfizer and taking our water and mining by the river. And this all tags in together, not just here in St. Louis, not just in the divided state of Missouri, everywhere. It's just we're a colorful example of this shit. And I can put things together because I'm talking, feeling with my heart and brain. Okay. So, 1976, oh, what, the year of the fucking bicentennial, too, that's nice. This is the first land policies for the Land Patent Act in 1643, but it's good. All right. Then in 2000, Congress and the Clinton administration passed the Federal Law Transaction Facilitation Act, which changed how profits from BLM land sales were distributed. 20% of any land sale revenue would go towards the BLM's administration costs, while the other 80% had to be used to buy private holdings. So then BLM lands that contained exceptional resources. The act was based on the Land Disposal and Acquisition Mechanism in the Southern Nevada Public Land Management Act of 1998, which was crafted to accommodate Las Vegas' rapid expansion onto neighboring public lands. But FLTA's profit scheme applied only to sellable land identified before July 25th, 2000. Hey, that was only, 6 months before? That's right, 9/11, sure. At that time, the BLM estimated it had 3.3 million acres of sellable land, but thanks to better inventories, its estimate has since shrunk to as low as 330,000 acres. From 2001 to 2003, the BLM sold almost 11,000 acres under FLTA. No, we know some of the land acquired by Uranium One is in Oregon, and we know there are precious metals on and near Hammond Ranch Dam Strait. Put 2 and 2 together, exactly. Stay tuned for more updates and confirmation as it becomes increasingly clear that other companies and government entities are most likely also involved. The government, alongside private companies, including foreign-owned, are in the middle of a massive criminal land grab, which the mainstream media is largely ignoring, instead opting to paint those in Oregon as crazy anti-government extremists. In other words, members of the mainstream media are directly, we're not going to have a fight between mainstream and alternative, and let's quit blaming each other. Good Lord. Nobody is directly responsible for helping allow this takeover to happen. But, wait. See, everybody is. Because we're supposed to stand up and say that we don't consent. But they don't care because we have no human rights. And this all gets complicated. But you have to remember that even though things are crumbling all around. It's part of an elaborate illusion. And it's all about control. So, let's talk about control, Mr. Shashenko. Now, of course, you got to remember that Dwight Hammond was threatened with a bullet. And, you know, you can go check this interview out. I mean, it's old news, but it sure isn't to that family, is it? They're suffering every day. And this is what's going on with humanity. See, the stories flip so quick. Everybody suffers and no one gets relief. But we have other sources here. And so as you can see, uranium prospecting in Oregon, 56. And then I Spy East I-17, right. Daily Courier. See, everybody's trying to get people to simply open their eyes and connect the dots. This shit is real. And of course, Colorado comes in. It says from Russia with no love for Colorado, uranium mining climate. We've got Oregon dockets, presidential memorandum, America's Great Outdoors. Public versus private property rights about uranium wanted. What was the Whitewater scandal? Now, see, I wish Joe would get to getting and start talking. We need to take care of these things, even if he sits in the background because he's so intelligent. But I wanted to read this to him before I came forward, and he says, oh yeah. You know, so that's why I'm bringing it. Now, let me get my proof out. And we're going to take a stroll around this. Okay. Now, Vista Petroleum, and that's this paper right here, is connected directly with this company right here. And this is a report to your Taco Uranium Incorporated and its stockholders. I'll go ahead and roll that up so you can see it. And of course, as you can see, this is the original paper with the seals. And my Graham even did some multiplication here. So here's the story. Okay. Now, Graham had 23 shares of Vista Petroleum, and this was issued to her on the 29th day of December in the year of our Lord, 1958. And back then, a share was a quarter. Now, let me read this to you. Dear stockholders, and this is dividend. It says your stock certificate for dividend that was payable August 30th, 1958 is enclosed. You are receiving Vista Petroleum Corporation stock on a basis of 1 share of Vista to each 100 shares of Utaco Uranium stock owned by you as of July 30th, 1958. This is a stock distribution for the benefit of Utaco stockholders and not a stock exchange. Mining. The company has not done any mining during 1958. The reason for this was due to the fact that soft metal prices have been so depressed that it was impossible for your company to make a profit.
When prices become favorable and the company can make a profit, it naturally is our intention to resume activity. The company has, however, reduced our indebtedness by $7,732.89. You know, these people were the ones that survived the depressions. That's a huge deal. I know that it doesn't seem like it these days, but we're talking about quarter stocks and 100 stocks of Utaco uranium. So anyhow, under properties, it says the company will make every attempt to keep all of its mining properties in good standing, and there is no thought of abandoning any portion thereof. Why are they messing around then with that abandoned mercury mining area? Okay. Oil and gas interest. The company has been examining and evaluating new properties for possible acquisition and development. Many favorable oil and gas leases sometimes become available to the company that could add income as developed. It is hoped to acquire favorable oil interest to be beneficial to the stockholders whenever possible. We are making no moves without proper geological and engineering counsel who are very capable with many years of experience in this field. Due to the engineering knowledge available to our company, a number of stockholders have expressed a desire to participate with the company in any encouraging oil ventures. Should we acquire a property that we consider better than average, merit-wise, we may allow non-operating interest participation to develop same. We welcome referral of any oil and gas prospects that may be brought to our attention. Your management appreciates the letter it has received from stockholders advising it of drilling and acreage acquisition opportunities. Your personal interest in the growth of the company has been encouraging. Vista Petroleum Corporation. Vista Petroleum Corporation recently completed its number 2 well in section 2626, Township 18 North, Range 12 East, Tulsa County, Oklahoma, that initially produced 168 BBLS of oil per day by natural flow. Natural flow is like what we remember seeing on Beverly Hillbillies, you know, black gold Texas tea, you know. After the discovery allowed testing periods expires on the Vista Petroleum Corp. Well number 2, the daily production will be limited as set by the Oklahoma Corporation Commission each month. This is subject to change each month and generally varies from 20 to 35 BBLS per day per well from shallower wells. More wells are being planned in Vista Petroleum Corporation well number 3 will be drilled in the very near future. In addition to Vista's very choice located lease in Tulsa County, Oklahoma, Vista Petroleum Corporation has other interests in better than 40,000 acres. Vista Petroleum Corporation also has a small producing royalty income in Valley County, Montana. I believe that was one of the 4 states. Now, last thing on this piece of paper, new officer. And this is really whack because I went to my nice little private Lutheran school with this dude's grandson, I guess, because boy, is it a big Lutheran North Grace Chapel name. So somebody I know out of the annals of that part of my history. New officer, Mr. William Arbetter, a St. Louis businessman who has been a director for Utaco Uranium Incorporated, was recently appointed vice president of the company. Recent mailings of the company reports indicate a number of stock orders for which we do not have current mailing addresses. Please advise Utaco Uranium Incorporated, 203 C.A. Johnson Building, Denver 2, Colorado, of any change of address from time to time. And of course, this is yours very truly, Utaco Uranium and Company, and it's by the board of directors. Interestingly enough, I don't know if y'all know this, but back in 1958, the reason that they chose Oklahoma was because it was one of the most stable plates here in North America. So they thought, hey, let's drill this shit up and see how that works out for us. And as y'all know now, it's earthquake capital of the USA or something, you know, on that particular fault. These things were all planned and prepared, and boy, Oklahoma's had some sucky weather with all its tornadoes and drilling and fracking and nonsense. Now, like I was saying, I don't really talk on my phone, and I don't talk to Siri, and I really don't go to Wikipedia, you know. My information comes from my direct life experience and legal documents that are in my possession. So after we had checked this out, Joe got on his phone and he said, hey Siri, let's look up Vista Petroleum. And he came up with this information. And this was months back. So let me just read it to you. It's now the new Vista Petroleum Company of Nevada. One guy is the president, the secretary, the treasurer, and the director. And his name is Maxim Shishchenko. And his address is 999 North Silver Springs Boulevard, apartment 401. $95 million per share. That's what they go for today. Now, you can't buy these shares. And for people that know about this stuff, basically, they hold it all. And of course, everybody that used to have interest in this company got wiped under the rug with their legal ways of doing things in this corporate world where there's really not supposed to be monopolies and we're really supposed to have rights, and you know, it's a very odd thing. Now, I need to show you guys something else. And I went ahead and tagged these so we wouldn't have to do it later. We have 3 things. The first one is called, Is My Old Oil Stock Worth Anything? And this is the American Oil and Gas Historical Society. Interesting. Then we also have a Google search on Maxim Shishchenko. And we also have got him on the NevadaRegister.com. So I guess we'll click here first since we're at the bottom. And you can see it's got a nice fancy page here. It's not like he's hiding. And I guess he works out of his apartment, but let's look a little closer. Persons with the name Maxim Shishchenko. And we have this dude here, and the company is the Far Vista Petroleum Corporation. The address is 34 Summerhill, Point Claire, Quebec. And he is the president. Okay. Number 2. It's like, what's my line? We have the same spelling, looks exactly alike. And this company is called Far Vista Petroleum Corporation, just like this one. But the address here is the one I told y'all. And I didn't write down on the pink piece of paper months ago that it's North Silver Springs Boulevard, apartment 401, is in Wichita, Kansas. Y'all know, well, I shouldn't say. After 30 years in business, I've seen a lot of scams, and sometimes when bigwigs rent apartments, it's either like they have a love nest or to have their mail sent, or just because they need to, you know, so their process can flow. Okay. Now, contestant number 3, the company is Far Vista Petroleum Corporation. Just like these guys, same address, and he's the secretary. So like I told you all, Joe brought the information that he was president, secretary, treasurer, and director. And now we are seeing that that must be so. And we go down one more. We see the address again. And dude's the treasurer here. And it's the same here. And then here's our final one. And you can see same address, director. All right, that was fairly simple. Now, let's go to our Google search. And immediately what tripped me out. Because, you know, I mean, like I said, I'm the girl that's telling you there's no secrets. So I'm full well aware that they know I'm doing this search, and I'm sure they know whose grandchild I am too. But what really tripped me out, you know, when I first looked at it, is this. I mean, and then look, somebody's behind bars. And you know, I don't know what Maxim Shishchenko looks like. And I don't know if this is his daughters or if it's, you know, I don't know why these people are mixed together. I'm only 36 months online. Give me a break. But maybe this is Max. Oh, wait, no. Okay, this is not Maxim Shishchenko. This is the dude that gave the award or the pat on the back or the medal to this little man. And it's his dad that's in jail. So one of these Shishchenkos or somebody is in the big house. And I'm not quite sure what they did. I just knew that I had to bring this to you tonight because, of course, it came up on the feed, and we should know to never put off what we can do today. And even though I'm only one, I can still do something. So dadgummit, I'm going to do it. And I mean, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's this guy. He looks pretty serious. Here's some fancy paperwork being done. A lot of beautiful girls. A lot of posters. All right, so this must be the dude that's in jail. Because everybody's holding up a poster like, is he the fall guy? I mean, at this point, I'm just really being more intuitive, looking at these pictures. A lot of people are pissed off. A lot of guards everywhere. What's this face on? Oh, I know what's going on. Okay. Some more action, Jackson with war. Gotta love war, right? I don't. Do you know that they say that there's under 200 days in our whole history, being the United States or whatever you want to call it, that we haven't been involved in war? Here's Trump when he's younger. Got some more bars. Looks like a prison to me. Got bars on the top, bars on the sides. Yeah, a lot of bars, man. Not the kind you get drunk at either. Some handcuffs. Lord have mercy. Those might be deceased folks. You never do know. Either that or they're playing hide and seek. I'm not sure. A lot of chicks as we get lower on the chain gang, right? Wonder why companies in there. I know that's not proper English. I just love saying that sometimes when I'm feeling sassy. Why Tom? Yeah, this is a bunch of crap, ain't it? I mean, just lower down you get. And of course, we don't need to go any farther with that, but he's definitely up here on the top. Maybe it's this dude, but I'm not saying this is Maxim Shishchenko. I'm saying this is Maxim's kin. This is a different dude. He had a different name, first name. What's in a name? Okay. So this is the page about, is my old stock worth anything? And they had to set this page up because there's a lot of people that got ripped off in the stock market, as y'all remember hearing about back in the day. And what's interesting about this, because I read it before I fired up Zoom and Facebook Live, was that this is one person working this site, and they're going to tell you more than once, please, 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 good Lord, whatever you do, give me a donation. It's tax deductible. I guess he lost, or she lost on the stock market too. I have no idea. This is the American Oil and Gas Historical Society website. This society is a small, with just one employee, nonprofit program that depends on your financial support. It serves as a resource for petroleum history for researchers, teachers, students, historians, and the public. They're exploring the industry's heritage of social, economic, and technological achievement, provide a context for teaching the modern energy business. Oh, and it survives on donations. Good grief, it's going to shut down tomorrow if you don't send them a buck. Your contribution helps the society promote community oil and natural gas museums. There you're going to have the what do you call it? The display where you say, really, we didn't even need oil to run those cars. Yeah, there was this technology Tesla brought, and we just shut it all down pretty much and took all y'all's patents. But yeah, we do need museums. They probably get a 7-year tax write-off too. And what a nice thing to go up as the libraries are getting closed down. I think it's fascinating. Okay. Yeah, help you share your history. I'm I'm doing the best I can. I'm just confused as hell. All right, now here we have a picture of a few oil rigs. You can see there's just several there. It says, in the rush to print stock certificates during oil booms, new companies often chose to print certificates using a vignette of derricks. A surprising number picked the same oil field scene. See the vignette on shares of centralized oil and gas company, Double Standard Oil and Gas, Evangelical Oil Command, okay. And of course, this person wants to know if you can tell them anything about their old, company stock. Am I rich? Probably not. As shown in the companies below, since the 1850s, the U.S. petroleum industry's boom and bust cycles have left many casualties. That's because it's a crock of shit, like my Graham would have said. Even with a 6-pack of beer in her, or a 12-pack, she knew it was a crock of shit, like I said in the beginning of this. So, what's it say for an example of one that actually made it to courts? See, not a millionaire from old oil stock. Unfortunately, this small historical society cannot grant requests for free research. I don't need to do free research. I'm not here to lose any of your energy, dude. I'm just checking it out. I can, you could too, invite to submit your query in the current stock certificate Q&A forum. I got a forum for it. All right. Latest research updated June 2nd, 2017, and you can just go on and on and on and think you're gonna get rich or think something is something. But see, they done screwed everybody. It's way past the point. They just have to disclose it now because it's so in your face. A lot of posts and updates here if y'all are interested, or if you're stockholders. What a joke. Okay. Back to Facebook, Suze. Right on. So, that's my big scary story tonight. And I did share Shane Bale's post because he says monsters tell stories of him to frighten their children. And so we had a conversation about that. And neither one of us are scared, so that's good. And obviously you can see I found my iPhone. That was what that's all about. We already talked about Babylon. Joe likes to say Babylon, like when people are just talking shit. Our awesome astrologer, Robert Phoenix, says CERN's a two-way operation. See what that means? Those in the know already knew they opened up portals so things from other dimensions and timelines could come in. But they're talking about people going out too, so heads up, y'all. I'm not saying it's good or bad. I'm just saying it is what it is. And of course, God love Kara St. Louis. Setting out on new territory, girl. I'm really excited for you, and you know I'm going to at least be able to give a buck, but man, it's been tough. I know you know, but you're my Steiner buddy, so we're connected. Oh, yeah, and hey, for anybody that missed it last night when I was, telling the sad story about my grandkids, check this out. Every once in a while, I like to check my daughter's name because you see, somehow your buddy Suze that doesn't know how to use a computer got through some back door or something and was actually able to share a picture that someone shared online. And even though Chelsea tried to cross out the name Pratt, see, Mama connected it. So my stuff and anything that comes out about her lines up together. So here's, I got something for you, Zach. I brought it special. So
Something I didn't tell you yesterday about Chelsea and Zach is when they first got together, they started reading like Lord of the Rings, and you know I've never read any of that. But Zach had magical powers, and I'm not kidding, everybody does. But he was like a junior wizard, right? And so they were all about this shit. So supposedly, now this sword is aluminum. See, it can't hurt nobody. You see, no blood, nothing's happening, no problems here. But supposedly, now our buddy Robert, the hoarder, lost his home. This supposedly came off of the very movie set of Lord of the Rings, and you know they did their fucking, fights with it. So, Zach, if you were here with me right now, baby, we're such nice people. We'd probably give you this daggum sword. We know how much you love Lord of the Rings, but in the meantime, I'll be using it as a prop until I get to see you in person. Now, here's Chloe Susanna, my little Bobo, and Grandma knows all your toes, sister. And here is Leela Faye, named after Graham, Leela, and she looks just like her mama did. Just like it. This is the first time I've seen their faces, like I said, in over 4 years. So what I did is I shared it. Here, let me show you how this works if you don't know how to use a computer. So let's say I'm in the mood to see what's going on, right? And here's her name. So watch this. Chelsea Goldcamp Pratt. Poof! Now, see, they know I found this because here it is at the top of the feed. But if you allow me, you're not allowing me. Loading, oh, it's still loading more results. You know what? I'm not going to wait. It doesn't interest me that much. Okay, so anyhow, all of our stuff winds up there, and I took it and I shared it. And then Lauren and I had a conversation in that feed. So as you can see, whatever I said and whatever she said, they will all know about. And that's okay. I have every right to share my grandchildren's picture, and I have every right to speak out, because this is an Illuminati family that's got these kids isolated. And you see this friendly guy right here, Daniel Bookman. Yeah, okay. So he's from a different country. I can't remember, and I can't pronounce it, so it doesn't really matter. But he lives in Farmington. He's got 26 friends right now, and dude sells homeschool supplies. And all I know is with all this program stuff and the way they use colors, I was very suspicious that they have a blue program. And I'm going to check out what they're slinging and see if they're shoveling the same shit down these kids' throats as they do in the public schools. But anyhow, my daughter and her husband and the stuffed animals and the kids are now being homeschooled with the help of this guy's stuff. And I'm not saying anything against homeschool, but what I am saying is the very people that tell their kids, don't you talk to strangers. Sometimes they're the very ones doing weird shit behind the doors of their home. And that way the kids are isolated completely. My grandchildren are isolated completely. And I can't even go in there and say I love them. I call bullshit. I got $95 million per share of something. And I'll tell you what, I'd trade that in a New York minute to tell those babies that I love them. So, right here in the green tie-dye, this would be the baby Chelsea birthed, and believe it or not, the story goes that she was walking around in the kitchen at midnight, and this boy just fell out of her, and the baby was born on the kitchen floor. All I know is these gold camps. You know, try to search the name Gold Camp and all the genealogy things. Amazingly, there's no information on them. Really? I don't think so. And of course, the other thing with these guys is they run for us. And so we got my, no wonder my targeting. No wonder I'm so hated and despised, right? We got a family of social workers, doctors, nurses, people in the education system. Are you kidding me? And you, poor girl, you don't even know how they're using your dumb ass. But your mama always loved you, so good luck to you. And good luck to me. And good luck to Lauren. Because I'll tell you what, I love messing with her. And I know this was rotten. And I know I shouldn't have done it. But if I'm feeling frisky, I'm feeling frisky. And I'm talking again, so everybody better watch out because I'm on a roll. But anyhow, I was teasing Lauren saying, hey, how about I open up that bag of clothes that you got sent here and wash them, and maybe I'll wear a couple outfits, you know. And I was really just playing with her because I had already looked at the clothes and we don't share the same taste and style. I'm not into her clothes, but I like some of them. So anyhow, she says, no. I love you too. And no, they're mine. And I ordered them for the concert I was supposed to go to and they came too late. Yeah, I know, you're silly, but you didn't even go to the concert. Remember, your mother knows. And I told her, I know, I was just playing. And then I get the news from Lauren. She'll be in the Louvre for the 4th of July. And she'll be here for a whole week. And I had to, send her the ass shaking picture because she likes to shake ass. And people her age are all into this. And of course, I'm not, but I couldn't help myself this party in the Louvre. And if I can let your sister and her companion know that your hot butt's coming to town, maybe we'll have to go check out where Chelsea works, because we know that too, don't we, baby? What are they going to do? Stop us from walking in all these baloney sideways? All right. So I just wanted to wrap this up and say, here's the show from last night, and I called it Time Loop from Hell with Love from Sophia's Emporium. And last but not least, when I did that show, there were 3 major stressors, and they enveloped my personal life. And that was, of course, Chelsea's actions, my surgery, and the reason I said that it actually could have been the end of my life was because, you see, I was walking around with blood pressure at 200 over 110. That's how much stress and trauma from all these programs that tell me not to speak has affected my walk. So it was pretty high, and I knew there were risks going under when your blood pressure's that high. I also spoke of the stone, which is a huge blessing. Today I figured out 2 more things that happened in 2013, and they concern my business in this town, in Ferguson. So I needed to bring this piece of information tonight because the link was shared. So tomorrow
when I come again and speak, I'll be bringing part 2 of that righteous story. So, I hope you enjoyed that. I did. I feel really good. And we have to walk with no fear. We're on a short time schedule. So speak up, speak true, speak from the heart, be love, and slay. Because these forces have no business messing with you and yours. Peace, love, and light from the Big Yellow House on the third cosmic ray by Sophia's Emporium in our world. Stop and share and say goodnight to you guys. Talk soon. I guess it was about 2.5 weeks ago. I took it upon myself to clean out a sewer that, as you can clearly see, would be on the property of what's known as a TMT now. Back in the old days, it was Southwestern Bell. You can see the size of this building. And what's amazing is when the inspector was here to harass me, well, you'd think they'd be coming to get the grass. Now it has been cut and maintained now, but the weeds are about 9 inches high. And the sewer itself had not been cleaned out since the Good Friday tornadoes of 2010. Also, real quick, in this town, all violations are reported via anonymous complaint. Now, as you guys know, in the days of caller ID, there is no anonymous complaint. What that actually means is that the person who makes the complaint gets to remain anonymous against the one being accused. So, for example, I've been targeted and harassed by anonymous complaints. But as you can see here, you would think an inspector with their training would obviously see the violations in someone's yard without it actually having to be written up per se or an anonymous complaint filed. Now, what the inspector's advice to me is that I should file an anonymous complaint. And my response to him was, first off, there is no such thing, and even if there wasn't caller ID, you would surely know this voice. So, with that being said, we're redistributing power here and across the world. So, hopefully we come to a place where people aren't targeted anymore, and we can all come together as a community and help one another, which has always been our intent. So with that, peace, love, and light from the Big Yellow House on the third cosmic ray in Ferguson, Missouri. Welcome, everybody. It's me, your buddy Suze, live streaming from Forest Park at the Muni's Municipal Theater. So, I'm here to pick up my son, Ian. He likes to be picked up in a timely manner, but amazingly enough, he's nowhere to be found. Now, is that because he's got other things on his mind? Or is that because he took an Uber home without calling his mom? Well, we don't know, but it does give me a chance to show you guys this beautiful park and all the different shows at the Muni coming up. I know it's a little loud. I do apologize. you can see we got all sorts of action. There's the little free, things you wheel around these days in the city. So, speaking of the city, this whole summer I've been coming down here to pick up Ian, right? His job. And every day we see a couple of homeless beggars that work the street over by Wash U. Very well-to-do part of town here in St. Louis. So I was wondering, do they get a contract to actually be allowed to beg on that street corner? Or is it more like, you piss on your yard like a dog or something? I don't know. Well, anyhow, today I saw the big sign and it had 3 distinct statements. One was about excessive begging. The other was a phone number, a specific phone number. And finally, they want to help get people off the streets. They're worried about them. I mean, surely Larry Rice can't run a homeless shelter, even though his wealthy wife left him all the money in the world to do it with. City of St. Louis, thank you very much. Anyhow, where are you taking these homeless people? And doesn't this feel like roundups before those things called concentration camps? I mean, hey, I know that most people don't have to worry about that because they're getting paid by the corporation, or they're an engineer, or they're some kind of whoop-de-doo professor at a Jesuit-run college. Hey, no big deal. Let's not even talk about land patents today in universities. I'm trying to keep this civil. Oh, there's my son. Fortunately, he wasn't stolen by the gypsies. He just hasn't seen his mom. We had to talk about this the other night. Okay, so anyhow, I told you the news about this homeless sign at the intersection of Skinker and Forest Park Parkway. Give you a free number to call to round up the poor unfortunate souls. In the meantime, as I'm pulling into Forest Park, well, there's the one dude begging. One of the regulars. It's one guy, one gal. Got to keep it fair. Just like in some parliament in some country, they want it to be either all, half and half now. Got to keep everything separated. And there's less difference between men and women when it comes to survival than what people actually thought. All right, great. So then, let me just get the radio station I'm listening to right now so you guys can see. 90.7. I enjoy listening to their news. It's international. And they were talking about Japan. And it was a story about a dude that broke his leg that was, he sent his bot, a little bot with big eyes, to talk to the gal who's the reporter. Now, in the meantime, what she's doing is a report about this artificial intelligence, and it's going to take 50 years. That's 50, 5 decades allegedly, to get her to speak so well in casual conversation that our dumbasses wouldn't know if it was a human or a robot. Later on in this big report, I'm realizing, hey, ding-dongs, the gal doing the report is a robot too. And what they're saying is, I just got the right noise, the right tone in my ear, tag it. Well, anyhow, while they're saying 15 years, here's what she said. She laughed and said, well, surely this wouldn't be used for television. It would be used at higher levels. And I thought, tag it again. That's media and the radio. You say, okay, Suze, how do you know this? Can you prove it? Hey, who can dispute it? That should be the question. I've got all my proof, which is why I'm whitewashed and put so low down, because I got all the information that they don't want you to know. It's classic bullshit. Anyhow, back to this robot crap. Now, the dude's involved in a daycare. It's a corporation he opened up in his 20s. And what they're saying is in 15 years, it'd be all robots running it. And oh yeah, those small business Japanese farmers, see, the robot is going to save them money instead of their own family working in those fields. So the next time you want to talk to me about overpopulation in a world with no damn jobs, just wonder, where the hell's your kid? Mine's behind a car. Bunch of bullshit. Still don't see his mama yet. Well, all I can do is put my seatbelt on again and pull out of this place. So let's do that. Let's make an illegal turn so he could see. Actually, it's not illegal in the city. People drive like this all the damn time to turn around. Oh, look. Kid Wonder sees me. It only took 7 minutes and 42 seconds. So for now, I'm signing out from the Muni, and we'll talk soon. Hey guys, it's me, Suze. I guess we better get this party started. It is 4 o'clock Central Standard Time, and today is the 10th of July, 2019. I know y'all know that. I'm just trying to be official. Well, anyhow, just went into the bank to pay my charge that's due today. And of course, this is a charge card that they've got me paying 24.9% on. And we know the whole system's crashing. I mean, it's not like we don't know. But for 2 hours, the US bank computer system has been down. It has crashed. So, if you have an app, which I still don't really get the whole stupidity of apps to begin with, but hey, if you have an app, well, then you can go ahead and pay them. And I was asking, well, is there going to be a late charge? Because I'm here to pay my charge today on the 10th. It's due on the 10th. Because I've had every dime of mine ripped off by this system. I mean, seriously. We'll talk about the Manhattan Project Mall, but not today in the banking thing. We're just going to stick with US Bank today. So, what do? Do you call card member service? I mean, the people that are the very ones that work with these companies that say your credit is bad. Card member service isn't just for US Bank people to help them. Oh, no. It's for all the banks. It's card member services. They're an equal opportunity scam family. So, anyhow, I could call the number and wait on the phone a couple hours. Sure, absolutely I could. And I could beg with them to not give me a late charge tomorrow, when it's their own damn problem. Their shit's shutting down. And oh yeah, the girls at the local branch here in Ferguson, they pretty much know it's across the country. So, how many people go to US Bank between 2 p.m. and now? How many people were turned away? And why the hell can't the bank go back to doing it old school, like when my gram worked for Mercantile? There weren't no damn computers. They used adding machines, paper, and pens.
carbon copies too. Not that anybody remember what a flipping carbon copy is. But it's not the girls' bank or the girls' fault that work at the bank. Because like we discussed the other day, once they shut the branches down, which I would expect to be real soon, well, the lucky ones, the lucky survivors in the lottery, well, they get to go to an undisclosed location, to a phone room where they'll talk to humans. So don't be going buck-ass wild on your local bank teller. It is not their fault. Do you know that holding companies really control everything? Have you figured out yet that they're going to take every dime across the board? Oh, as long as you got money, though, you're okay until you don't. And at the same time, you got global hackers hacking into computers, and you want me to trust a computer on a bank system? What kind of fucking stupid is that? I mean, I'd like somebody to explain to me. I've been front and center in the middle of this chaos since I came online in August of 2014, and I have seen the whole demise of what's coming. I've also heard tale about what the other side has in plan for all this crap. And in the meantime, we're literally dying. So, for anybody that wants to think I'm dramatic, blow me sideways. My life has always been important to me. And I've fought for it tooth and nail ever since I was young, just to stay alive. And just to have purpose and to just work and serve my community. And we got nothing but bullshit afoot. So, like I said, it's not just US Bank. They're closing them down right and left. So what are you going to do? No, nothing, Suits. We believe in the political system and we're religious. Oh, okay. Okay, so the bank is the church, is the government, is the whole full meal deal at McDonald's. Right? With the Silicon Valley surprise meat and the Planned Parenthoods. I mean, you guys, well, everybody's crying about the whole world's falling apart and all these other countries besides here. Don't you know that's the shiny bauble to keep you off of what's going on here? That's okay. I'm in St. Louis. It was always a piece of crap. Why? Manhattan Project started here. Why? Westlake Landfill. Why? Lockheed Martin and Boeing and McDonnell Douglas. Poor Mr. McDonald. Poor James McDonnell Douglas. You think he really put a gun to his head and blew his brain out in 71 for what he knew was going on in 69? Bullshit. Let's talk about Scott Air Force Base. Let's talk about these men that run major corporations and they were good men. And then what? The psychopath pyramid comes in and infiltrates everything. But here again, nobody cares because we don't pay enough taxes. We haven't suffered enough. We haven't lost enough of our loved ones in wars. And oh yeah, hey, if you're poor, just sell your kid for parts. This is what's going on, and it's horse shit. So, what will I do? Well, all I know is I got an address of a local branch down in the city. And maybe I'll have to take a drive tomorrow into the city and play ball there. It doesn't matter. They've already written me off. And for all you assholes in this online scam that sought to do me harm, well, your day is going to come. And don't ask me to shed a tear. I don't have a drop of hate for you either now. Don't ask me for any emotion, as whatever happens, happens. And don't ask me to bless you when you sneeze on purpose, you wormy psycho freaks. Okay,
I'm getting off the phone. I've got a client here shortly. So y'all have a great day and don't park in nobody's damn yard. Peace out. Hello? You hung up on me.
I'm sorry. My phone cut out there, please.
All right, so focus and hear me. These people that are intimidating you are already dust.
Okay.
Okay, so the first thing you got to realize is they say that in our sojourn here as souls, that at one time or another, somebody fooled you into signing a blood contract. You get what I'm saying? Isn't this fun? Okay, so it's me, Suze, y'all. Let me just turn myself around. What a day. And yes, I'm not in makeup and all fresh-faced and ready to talk, but we're going to go ahead and upload this, okay? I'm going to turn myself back around. This way you just know it's me and I'm here. Okay. So let me just find something to focus on. We'll sit with boobs. So it's funny. These hackers have got me listed now with Google as a psychic. And I get calls. I mean, a lot of calls on am I a psychic? And of course, when you're given a gift of intuition, you don't whore it out and charge money and tease people and on with all this boogie nonsense. So the dude called the first time, right? And what he said was that someone had put a curse on him with a voodoo doll. And then the next thing you know, man, he's hanging up on me. So I went in and, told the story to Joe at the table. And then dude calls back again. And so that's where I started this recording. And like you saw, the line was cut and we got the continual busy signal. But let me just state the message. For any of you dipshit dust fools that are out there doing black magic curses on people and traumatizing them and telling them that, their ass is owned. Let's go back to a story about our continual evolutions of this one life we have lived out in many incarnations. They say that one of those times we were forced to sign a blood contract. That means sell your soul to the devil, right? Well, like I was going to tell the kid who hung up on me twice, that these people that are doing this are no more than dust. They're already dead. And that's why they're doing it. And they're trying to suck energy. So I was going to tell them all you got to do is know about these things and renounce it and transmute it. But oh no, it was either just a fool making a prank phone call or whatever it is, or just people messing with me current time, which I know is going on because obviously this is a real story. And that's the funny thing. So let's talk about one more thing before we get off the phone, because I will go ahead and upload this to YouTube. This whole thing now that everybody's squawking about, which would be the idea now that if you are labeled as a conspiracy theorist, you are a terrorist. Now, you get it, a conspiracy theory is something that can't be proved. But think about it. We're in this age of technology, and there's really good people out there in the world that have been putting all the timeline evidence together of any given fact. So once you plug in the names, the faces, the facts, the figures, and the statistics with this electronic beast that either you respect or misuse, and they know who's who, well, see, then it's not a conspiracy. It's actually a proven thing And it takes down a whole bunch of bad guys. And oh, we should do an update while we're here real quick. I've had 3 more videos removed, so they're also in my channel called Sue's Pratt, the Holistic Stylist. It's supposed to be my brand. And see, I'm not really supposed to be a psychic on Google. I'm supposed to be a daggum hairdresser. But, you know, they find it humorous because I really am the legacy to a famous psychic by the name of Mama Lil. And here again, it blows my mind that the people that imbibed spirits, got all boozed up, and had a tarot card party are the very ones running scared now, getting their diapers. It totally blows my mind. Kind of like chanting the Satanic Bible as a teenager. I mean, why do you do that when you're developing your soul and your ego and you want to go play games with books? Oh, well, anyhow, 3 more of my videos on Sue's Pratt, the Holistic Stylist. And oh, get this. They're all wellness videos. Not anything about Tubby. Not anything about anything to do with any kind of conspiracy. Oh, wait, unless maybe they didn't want people to know about blood type. But wait, that can't be a conspiracy. That's factual medical evidence. And the expert you want on blood type would be Dr. D. Adamo. Very brilliant man. And believe it or not, his daughters and his wife are all in the medical profession in different specialties. And they all follow the live right for your blood type philosophy. So if you want to eliminate your stress and not let a bunch of dark witches and magicians and boogie people, you know, put curses on you, man, live for your blood type. Quit dicking around with this death cult ritual because it's just not the place to be. So, anyhow, they really don't like it when I say peace, love, and light, but I'll say whatever I want. And I'll also say to anybody, what I'm talking about is the farthest thing away from New Age. This is older than time. So hang on to yours. This is a battle for the mind. Don't let them take you out because chances are you're immortal. All right. Love you guys. Peace out.
Welcome to Elmwood, Illinois. To report a gas leak or if you smell gas, press 1. Otherwise, please hold for the main menu. Main menu. To report an outage or receive estimated restoration information, report down wires, street lights, or any other power-related problems, say power problems, or press 1. For billing and payment information, say billing and payments, or press 2.
Seven, 48 seconds in. We received no notice at the house in writing for a disconnect, but let's just see what happens here. I bet you know who it is already. Your tormented friend. Me. You would surely think if somebody wants their money, they'd talk to a human instead of playing these games on the phone. Like I said, we didn't even receive a disconnect service. But boy, in the next half hour, we're getting cut off. Mighty nice of the utilities, considering they're in major trouble. This is way worse than Monopoly. You remember the game. You landed on a utility or park place, man, you were king of the turds. Two minutes and 17 seconds in. You know, hopefully, BB Block and Channeron in a few minutes we get this taken care of. We just move on, huh? I'd like to pay my bill, please. 1-800-488-6702. And why is Ameren in Illinois got control over Missouri? Especially when it's the same landmass divided by Adobe River. I mean a great river. The mightiness. MISSISSIPPI. Got time to harass people on the phone, but no time to answer a phone. So what are we gonna do until they answer the phone? We already talked about begging. We already talked about scamming off our EBT cards, which shouldn't be attached to charge cards. We've talked about crazy robots. We've talked about our whole system being infiltrated, and I can't pay a bill. I'm telling you, it's ludicrous. How much money do you have to owe to get disconnected when you pay your bill every month? I mean, I'm curious. Yeah, Suze, nobody cares. They're all living in RVs and making deals with the devil. I know. Matters not. Over 4 minutes in. Where's the babe that runs the books? I mean, if I've only got a half hour before they cut me off, and I'm wasting 4.5 minutes on the phone, what are they doing? They mining Bitcoin? Only the nose knows. I mean, I just tried to be y'all's friend and tell you what's going on, but oh no. Everybody got to spin it around and steal from me and be putting little $2 things on my charge card. All I can say is this wouldn't happen if it was really the Americas. 5 minutes in. Can I get a woo woo? I mean, surely they pay more than $15 an hour. What's going on? Hey, it ain't no biggie deal. It's Meatloaf calling. I want my money back. Where's the International Man of Electricity at anyhow? Almost 6 minutes of wasted time. Maybe if I get up and go get the bill, they'll answer the phone. That's always classic, isn't it? You're waiting to do something, and you wait on somebody a long time. And then you do something else, and then they show up. Pain in my ass. You gotta get a new record. Let's see what happens if we press emergency. What about this emergency? What about this emergency? What about any emergency? Do they know that, like, we're in the major battle and they can give a rat's ass? Oh, I know. People don't matter. And then you're going to tell me that specific groups' lives matter. I keep telling you all lives matter. And you keep telling me no lives matter. We're on 7.5 minutes. I mean, that's classic. All right, so we're going to tempt the fates. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's go see if we can get the bill. Man, I can't barely hear him if I leave. That's problematic. Eight minutes in. I'm still waiting to get to the 3rd floor. No, I know that's not funny either. All right. I expect I'll get in here and they'll go, hello? Hello? American Water, Spire. Oh, $32 on one and $33 on the other. MSD. You Promise. That's not even mine. US Bank, US Bank. And see, I don't even have Adobe Amarin thing. On the table. And they're still playing me Christmas music. So you make your clients wait 9 minutes and 28, 20, you know, almost 10 minutes to pay a bill. They want their money so damn bad. Well, where's an Amarin bill? Oh, piano. Okay. No Amarin bills on the piano. Daggum Amazon. I can't stand that online shopping. Don't you ever think I shop on there, y'all. I got a Libra with a slight fascination to this stuff. But you get a good price. Yeah, I know. So, no Amarin bill over here. Hello. I've been waiting almost 10 minutes. I'm very nervous. Well, can you help me? Hello? So they hung up on me at 10 minutes and 13 seconds in. This is a utility company. And all I said was, hi, I'm very nervous. And he said, you don't sound like you're nervous, and hung up on me. Very interesting. All right. Welcome. It's me, Suze. Now, like I just said, I live in the Show Me state, and here it is absolutely legal to record a call. So I was called by Amarin, Illinois. I was told that they're going to disconnect our electric in under a half hour. I spent 10 minutes trying to pay the bill as noted in the last video, brought into evidence, and I was hung up on by a jackass that told me that I wasn't nervous. And then he hung up on me and didn't let me pay. So, let's play the game. Let's make the call. Yeah, there's nobody to help honest people out anymore. Why? Because everybody's full of shit and nobody cares. Ask Channer. Amarin, Missouri.
Report down flyers, street light, or any other power-related problem. Power problem, or press 2.
Nope.
Sorry, let's try that again.
We want billing. I just turned up the
Billing
volume.
and payments, for balance, due date, or recent payments. Say account information, or press 1. To make payment, or press 2. For information on payment agreements, say payment agreement, or press 3. We see the number you're calling from is 314-831-9074.
All right, guys, it's me, Suze. So in the background, we've got a little Queen, The Unobtainable Royal Chronicles, and I'm playing you 4 selections of We Will Rock You. Well, we can all look together and mock me for getting my identity stolen, because that's the fun thing to do. But you know, this is me. That's Suze. Okay. Well, of course, there's Emily and Randy. We have related things. So, for example, here's a video. Either of these. Now, why is this picture here? Well, that must be one of the images that I captured when we were talking about putting memes on people, putting ears to denote trafficking or whatnot. But let's get to something that's completely not mine. Look, it's Sophia's Emporium. And it says Sophia's Emporium with Suze Pratt homepage. But this is not a product line that I made or endorse. Okay, so let's look below it and see what I see. I have no idea what that says. I do know the Flying Rainbow Lasagna Gal, but I've never watched not one of the shows. I'm not into it, and that has nothing against her. She's a performing artist. April 26th and 27th this year. All right, got a lot of different things behind it. We'll go ahead and X out. Now, what is this? Sophia's Emporium with Suze Pratt by my mother's hand, as told by survivor Henry somebody. Well, yeah, I survived my mother's hand too, but this isn't an image that I took a picture of or know about. Now, I do surely know my dear friend Crichton Miller. This is the guy that has the patent on the Celtic cross. It's so you can find north. It's for measurement. It's serious business on these seas. And of course, people like to say all sorts of things about different orders, but I know him to be an upstanding, fine man. Now, here's one that has nothing to do with me. Join us in 2019 Awakening, July 29th through August 3rd at cogniteworldmissions.org. Sophia's Emporium with Suze Pratt home Facebook. I know nothing about this. Here again. And oh, look. We've been having these things all over the place. But why is it attached to my name? Now, I know people have a lot of fun teasing me and diverting funds and acting like I'm buying everything up. But hey, I mean, can anybody tell me what this is? Or would you care if it was your own friend? How about somebody in your family? While you keep coming at me, whoever this is. What's this one? Hey, this isn't one of my pictures. This guy looks pretty damn scary. Sophia's Emporium with Suze Pratt, home Facebook page. I don't know you, Mr. Blue Man. Are you a blue avian? See, that wasn't funny. Okay, now, this one. Let's go to her. Prophetic Destiny of Missouri. Well, that's my page on Facebook, but now this gal is me. I mean, I guess. Okay. What's this? Because two people fell in love. All because two people fell in love. That's not my picture. I have no idea what that package is, but you can see it's connected to Sophia's Emporium with Suze Pratt. Now, this is actually from the Book of Kells, which I own that book. Rudolf Steiner's Life Charting Expanded. Yes, one of my videos. Yes, yes. And what is this? What kind of big weird file? Oh, look. Lots of big weird files. Nice. Are these anything I've done? I don't believe so. But you know, it's all about the stealing of my intellectual property and identity. For example, these aren't my books. This isn't my picture that I took outside. Let's see, take me away to a great read blog. I've never read Little Women in my life. Funny what people want to hook you up with. Now, this one's particularly offensive. I have no special talent. I'm only passionately curious. Albert Einstein. Well, whoever put this up associated with me is a fool. Okay, but it's all about mocking me. That's great. People don't have anything better to do with their own lives. Here again, not my image. Where do all these things come from? Well, I know the people that run game online know. The prophetic destiny of Missouri, I am human. I don't share simple little things like that. I mean, yeah, I'm human, but this is, here again, people just taking my images or my name and people taking my name and putting their images to them, which I don't get because I'm pretty insignificant. Okay, who's this? Associated with prophetic destiny in Missouri. If I had to guess, I'd think that was that Wingmakers guy, but I don't think so. And I don't know who all these girlies are either. Well, and this dude, I don't know none of them. Oh, and the images may be subject to copyright. Yeah, they're not my images, but they're using my name, and I have no rights. Oh, look, here's another prophetic destiny in Missouri. That's when you know your pages have been cloned. So I'm just bringing that into evidence. Not that anybody cares. I mean, my goodness, I mean, if you guys had this happen to you, you'd probably be pretty sad, but no, you didn't use your real names. That's why it doesn't matter. I get it. I was completely stupido. I didn't know. But just because somebody doesn't know and you take advantage of them, that's the same thing that the governments of these nations have done to us. So whoever's doing this is just doing what they know to do, huh? All right, now, what else do we got here? Let's go to all my images. Right, 1 star, because I'm not even me online. But boy, is there a lot of information on me just everywhere, and we could go pages on. I don't want to. I want to go back to pictures. All right, let's go to YouTube. Well, there I am again. Now, look at this. This is great. Look, Suze Pratt, the holistic stylist. Well, that's not me, and that's not my salon, and that's not my friend videotaping that. Right, and here again, the 2 images that are not mine. American literary scholar. The prophetic destiny of Missouri. What's this? That's not, here again, one of my logos. Destiny arising. No wonder people hate me. All right, let's see. I know. They're putting me in my place. We will rock you. Oh, look at this scary good dude. Who's this? The Prophetic Destiny of Missouri. No, you are not. None of these were my pictures. Nuh-uh. And I bet you know, don't you, girl? Okay, now here's one of my pages that got snatched up a long time ago called Signs and Wonders. Here again, not my picture. And it's funny how all these telemarket things went right with it. And they're selling some jewelry, and good for them. Glad they're doing well. Oh, look at this one. The Church of Jesus Christ, a blood-bought institution, the Prophetic Destiny of Missouri. Wow. And can I report any of this? Well, let's see. Get help, send feedback, and collections. We'll have to do that later. Okay. Now, this is actually a picture of mine. See the difference? Signs and Wonders, home, Facebook. And of course, there's the magic stone that nobody wants to talk about, the meteorite. But hey, steal all my intellectual property. But you know what? You can't teach it because you don't know it. And if you're just trying to hold me down, well, then you're one of the people that they're rounding up. So, all right, that's it. Bunch of kids, bunch of nonsense. And yeah, that's exactly what I'm supposed to be associated with. A bunch of dimwits because I didn't go to college like they did. Oh, that's great. Okay. Go back, Suze. Prophetic Destiny. All right. Now, who's this? Who's this nice couple? Suze Pratt, the holistic stylist. Don't know him. This is no list of mine. And you can tell it's been created. It's not like a real picture off a package. Yeah, this is an interesting one. It's a lot of work putting some crystals together. I never made this configuration, but hey, it's on my page. Maybe somebody's trying to be nice. What's this? Suze Pratt, the holistic stylist. Home, Facebook. Nope. Who's this nice little girl? The Prophetic Destiny of Missouri. Not me. Not me, guys. We've got some stuff to review over on Facebook too, but I thought we'd start here with pictures. Missouri. So it's the same pictures over and over again. Now, in recent times, what was up here was my videos, was actually significant information, not this crock of nonsense. Right, I'm surrounded by fools. That's great. That's awesome. Okay. So, what else can we look at? I don't shop. All right, let's go. Yeah, most of my stuff has actually now already been absorbed. And of course, we knew what was going on. And we know how many people were involved, which I have to really thank from the bottom of my heart, because you're helping take down the system, or You're just coming directly after me. Not quite sure which. All right. Let's go back to hair color. Let's go to hair color masters. I mean, I have a PhD in it. Maybe I should be there. No. Let's try it again. Get out of there. Suze Pratt. Suze Pratt. Hair dresser. Alright, so we're just back to this. 6 Susie Pratt profiles LinkedIn. Huh. Missing hairdresser. Let's go see. I'm a missing hairdresser. 6 results for Susie Pratt. Capital Body Corporation Administration, DAG, Darwin Chamber of Commerce. Susie Pratt, esthetician at Reflections Day Spa. Susie Pratt, student at Gulf Coast, owner at Body Works by Susie, Dan and Susie Pratt. Okay, that's not me. Nope. Okay. Where was Born to Yoink? I know I saw that. There it is. This is an article from a long time ago. So we'll go ahead and read that. And this is an article that was written by the Riverfront Times. Oink till you oink, right. That was about same-sex marriage being legal in Missouri. Ah, here's mine. Okay. Now, before my thing comes up, what's right before it is, what is a new sex institute? Exactly. And they're talking about orgasms. Let's see. We're familiar with the old Missouri adage that if it's old enough to oink, it's old enough to boink. But how did you determine Missouri men to be the biggest pervs? We took all of the orders for our products that we received over the last 5 years and broke them down state by state. Of course, California had the most orders on an absolute basis. However, when you factor in the populations of all the states, we came up with the sexual adventurousness quotient, and Missouri had the highest score. It came as a shock to us. This tantric stuff is cool, sorta, but for male Missourians, being sexually adventurous might well translate to snorting a line of coke and sucking your first dick. Did your study take that factor into consideration? I can't believe you just said that, and he laughs. Heterosexuals are still the majority of the population, and so for the majority of the populations who are just concerned with heterosexual sexuality, the opportunity to experience something new in sex is how we define their adventuresomeness. I don't condemn homosexual sex, but that's not what we're teaching here. And then they ask about bestiality and necrophilia. They say that's perversions. And then they want to know what you think. Now, this was the little story they did on me. And it's called Clip Joint. The unreal tresses were getting a bit unruly when, lo and behold, there appeared in our inbox an announcement heralding the 20th anniversary of the Hair Emporium in Florissant. Hair Emporium proprietor and self-described holistic stylist, Suze Pratt, subscribes to the Eat Right for Your Blood type philosophy. When a bout of flu compelled us to cancel our first date, She advises that we neutralize our pH immediately with walnuts. I didn't say walnuts, I said almonds, by the way. We barely passed the handshake of our rescheduled appointment when Pratt blurts, "There's only one thing you gotta let me do." And oh no, an alarmed, unreal caution's eyebrows are off limits. She was there to get her hair cut. She was the one that brought up her eyebrows. We briefly considered scrambling to safety, but were taken by the ambiance. Plants galore, bead sculptures, books with titles like Cosmetic Jurisprudence, and for sale, raw sugar, organic tampons, and emotion potions, aka Bach flower essence. Today I took one as to not be so over-enthusiastic, Pratt reveals. Pratt's a champion of, she says, hair dyes, but that is wrong. Here again, nothing but wrong in this. It's hair processors that have enzymes as opposed to peroxide and non-toxic hair color. It is not hair dye. But it's reassuring to learn that she also drinks and cusses like a sailor. While her daughter Chelsea shampoos us, Pratt smokes a butt. Then we get comfy in our leopard print smock, and Pratt gets rolling with the scissors and the quips. They asked me about Botox. I said, no, I haven't had it. What about an $800 haircut? I said, those people must really be full of themselves. On choosing a hairdresser, you want knowledge, sincerity, and someone with an art background. With that, she points us the way to the waxing chamber. Powerless to resist, we follow. And here again, that was the local blog of the week, STL Streets, www.stlouisstreets.com. And this was way back when I still had a great reputation as a professional hairdresser. And yeah, that's how long I've known my information. So I'll be back later with more documentation. Have a great day.